Like I'm going to say something I shouldn't.
Yeah.
No, I don't swear like a navvy or anything, but I just get worried that I'll forget where I am.
You won't. You've been doing this a long time now, you know.
I have actually. A very long time.
How long have you been doing this?
Since about 2008. 18 years.
That's a person.
That's a generation. Tomorrow I'm going to have an 11-year-old.
Oh.
Can you believe that?
No, because I remember when you were pregnant.
I'll have an 11-year-old, and later on this summer I'll have a 13-year-old as well. Aww. I know. And just to give you an idea of the kind of child that we're dealing with at the moment and the kind of two very different camps that she's in. She's asked for a jelly cat, obviously, for a birthday seagull thing.
Oh, that one's really cute.
Chip.
Yeah,
Chip
that one's really cute.
He's really, like his hair, like that.
I think Daisy's got that one.
And the second thing she asked for is to get her ears pierced. So we've got kind of two things that we're fighting. So actually I've come to work for a break to get away from the hormones and it's quite intense in our house at the minute.
You should have seen Daisy's face when she had her ears pierced. She went, will it hurt? And I'm not going to say, yes, it really hurts. And I went, well, you know, everyone's different. She sat there. They did
Good answer.
I went, everyone has different pain tolerance, even though it's the one that hurt me the most. And her face was so funny. And afterwards she went, you could have told me it would hurt. I said, but what's the point of that? You'd have gone in there scared. But she was about 12, 11 too.
Yeah.
Yeah, hormones, yeah.
My poor husband.
Well, yeah, he's outnumbered.
Got the dog, but still, 3-2.
Oh, what's your name?
Right, welcome to JewelleryMaker.
Hello.
I'm Carol, this is Deb.
Hi, can I say good morning to everyone's cats and dogs as well?
Oh.
Hello, morning.
Good morning. Little waggy tails.
Little babies are watching as well.
Oh, that's nice. What's this?
Yeah, what is that?
Is it called the deal reveal? This is exciting. So in here, there are lots of different deals.
Okay.
And we pick a piece of paper and we take it out and we show everyone what the thing is, and whatever the thing is applied to the whole show.
Ooh, that is exciting.
The whole show. So, I'm gonna give it a bit of a shake.
Okay. Ooh. It applies to the whole show.
Tick. Yeah, I think so. Is that right? It's for the whole show. Yes. All right. Sorry, just laughing. I could just see Toby. I don't think you can actually hear us. You could just see Toby.
Oh, you can? Morning.
He looks like we've just been talking about before the show. Just talking about Toby's incredible looking lunch that he's had. Yeah. He's nodding. And he was just kind of sitting there as if he was in some kind of a food coma. I think he's all right now. There, he's sitting up now. Right, Deb, why don't you pick this? Because make it a good one, please. Just the one. Just one. Just one. There you go. Right.
Have I got two?
No, that's one. That's fine. No! Oh, gosh. For the whole show?
What, off everything?
Oh!
Off of everything?
Off of everything.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
No expense spared here. 15% off today only.
Nice.
Using the code JOHN15. Oh, well, that is exciting. That's amazing. That's awesome. So if you use the code JOHN15 and you get 15% off everything.
I thought you said John 15.
June. As in June. That's amazing. Thank you, darling. Hey! Very excited about today's show.
15%, sorry, I'm just staring at it.
That's pretty good, isn't it? That's pretty good. Miss Janet in East Sussex. Welcome back, Carol. It's scary, as I remember you going off on maternity leave. Have a wonderful show, lovely.
Me too. Me too, Janet.
Oh, gosh. And I went over by at least a week with both of them.
See, all mine were early.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, Tyler was 3 weeks early.
No, Hat was a week late.
He was so done.
Pip was 10 days late.
Is she Harriet or Hattie?
She's Harriet, but I call her Hattie.
And Pippa is Philippa?
No, she's Pippa.
Just Pippa.
Pip.
I love
Pip.
those names.
Little
babies'
Look
names.
who's back, Carol's back, says Barbara. Glad to see you too, Barbara. We've got an amazing show today. What's that? My cat has got the ET later.
Jenny, see, I knew there was a reason I had to say hello to the cats and the dogs today, yeah.
Don't tell him, but I'm taking his breakfast away at 8:30. Oh dear. Oh.
You won't
Thanks,
be popular.
Trevor. Yeah, that's you have to spell it in our house too. The vet, B-E-T. Yeah. Today's Tilly the dog says morning.
Sit.
Oh.
Morning, Tilly.
Tilly.
Sit.
Tilly.
Sit.
Sit. To the
Remember
Barbara
Barbara
Woodhouse. Sit.
Sit. This is actually sign language for sit.
Sit. Oh, is it?
Yeah, for blind dogs.
Have you ever seen Barbara Woodhouse, Neri? Do you know who we're talking about?
That was a long
Neri.
time ago. He's too young.
Do you know who Barbara Woodhouse was? Oh, she was a dog trainer. She would talk like this.
Yeah,
and you'd get the dog to sit.
And she always wore like this kilt skirt.
Always wore a tweed kilt.
Woodhouse.
Woodhouse. Barbara Woodhouse. Sit. And she
Oh,
was...
did she just go, walkies?
She was amazing.
She's going, walkies. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. Tilly,
She hasn't killed anyone.
What, have you got a picture of her?
This is going to be some... She looks a bit like Fanny Craddock as well. Sit!
Walkies!
Yes. Oh, very brisk walk. Anyway, so there we go. Right, okay. Why is today's show going to be amazing?
Because it's 15% off, but not only that. Carnelian flowers.
Carnelian flowers. Oh my gosh, Deb, the jewellery you've made. In fact, it was the ring that I saw first of all, I think. Did you you did post a photo of the ring?
I did.
That's carnelian.
Yes. And they're all different. Like every single one is different, so you can cherry pick. You know, I had to stop myself making like a full lay out of carnelian flowers and tried to be a bit more kind of sophisticated. But aren't they good? Look, that's just one.
And the ombre is absolutely beautiful,
really
isn't it?
are. And you know I love carnelian, so I was over the moon. I've not had any gemstone flowers for a really long time. You know how much I love my lucite.
Yeah.
So you can certainly put those together. I'm going to be showing you in the 12 a couple of ways that you can attach these.
So the lucite that you're going to be getting is beautiful. It's got that lovely pearlized finish. You get different shapes and qualities and colours with that. But the carnelian's absolutely outrageous. I love it with the purple. I love the lucite with the purple and the turquoise. That works so well. Gorgeous.
Are those little petals lucite or are they gemstones? Because some are lucite, and I'm sure, or maybe they're just really good lucite.
Oh, I don't know.
We'll see when it comes.
Yeah, okay. 9 o'clock?
The most expensive looking ring jackets that you've ever seen.
These are gorgeous.
Do you know why I love these? It's because they can halo an existing ring. So that's my heart ring. But they go really well with a round ring or a solitaire, and they are just absolutely beautiful. They're topaz, and you don't have to solder. Because
oh, brilliant.
I think we're bringing a really good, it looks like I'm praying. It looks like we are bringing a really good ring mandrel. One of the best ring mandrels I've worked with.
Absolutely.
And it's got the sizes on.
And we've got the cladder rings as well.
We've got the cladders.
Are the gemstones already set into the rings, the ring jackets?
Yeah.
Fantastic. That's absolutely brilliant. So minimal work.
Everyone can do it.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, if you want to solder, you will have seen me solder the cladder ring the last time I was here. But I'm going to do a demo that anyone can do these.
Gorgeous. Coming up in this hour, your early bird special.
I really like these.
Are these gorgeous Celtic knot tassels. There's absolutely loads of them. Lots and lots of different colours. You get red, yellow, blue, green and pink. 2 in each. And they're available at this moment on the website if you want to go and get them. I'll have a look at the website in a couple of seconds. We're going to be joined by Toby at 10 o'clock this morning. Where are we? There we go. Oh my gosh.
I love that. It's beautiful.
So we've got Afghan tourmaline coming your way. It is unbelievable. The ombre, the colours, the rich, vibrant pinks. And we've got loose stones as well, which are just outstanding. Oh gosh, it's like beautiful. The best spinel, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. They're going to be coming your way in the 10 o'clock hour. Toby's in Thailand at the minute, but he's going to be dialing in from Bangkok. How exciting is that?
Very cool.
Now, please can you go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down, look at all the items we've got scheduled in this hour. Don't forget, it's 15% off absolutely everything today. That's a given. So whatever price point we finish at today on every single item, you are going to be getting a further 15% off all those deals. So, Khotan, we've got Madagascan green zircon, trio set beading mats. Can you not scroll? You can't scroll. There we go. Come on, Neri. Blue water Guatemalan jadeite. What else have we got? Can you scroll any quicker, Neri? Oh, there we go. Garnet,
look at the appetite.
Uruguayan amethyst, Mandarin garnet, Arizona peridot, Alaskan agate, sterling silver connectors, Temple of Light Buddha bundle, azurite malachite, sterling silver sun pendant, black agate, freshwater pearls, sphene, gold-plated leaf connectors, foxy loxy pendants, blue angelite, blue hematite, plastic stackable boxes, pearls. Gee whiz, there's absolutely loads of stuff in here. Look at it all. Aventurine half-drilled pearls. Go ahead and request any of it. If you like the look of anything, just make a note of the number that's next to it, whatever number it might be, number 16, number 40, whatever it might be, and send us a message. So just to the right-hand side of the image you can see on the website, there's a little box which says send message to studio, and just write us a message like lovely collector in Lanarkshire has, and any requests that you've got, please let us know. Good morning, ladies and JMT, my two favourite ladies. You are really cheering me up. Looking forward to the show. Oh,
that's nice.
That's lovely. Thanks for that, my lovely. It's always great to have people's company and people's messages.
Yeah, because, I love it. And we feel like we know each other, don't we?
Yeah, exactly. Should we get going, Neri? No? 21, same age as...
21 today.
21 today. 20... Key to the door, isn't that right? 21?
My son is 21 on Friday.
Who is?
My middle son.
Oh,
he's doing his big motorbike test.
Oh.
He just wants me to have more grey hairs. He already rides a motorbike, but he's doing his big motorbike test.
What do you mean a big motorbike?
Well,
test?
you
like
can...
a more powerful engine?
Yeah, if you 250cc, you can have an L plate and you don't have to have a test. But if you want a bigger, more powerful bike, you have to have a proper test.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
So, yeah.
Just make sure he's wearing proper
leathers. And guess what I'm getting him for his birthday?
Leathers.
A helmet.
A helmet, yeah, definitely. And I know it sounds silly, but make sure he wears something so he's visible, not just all black,
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, and just, yeah. Oh, gosh, motorbikes. Right, here we go. Azurite malachite starting off today's show. Ria, well done to you. Kim, Judy, Paula, Maker, Christine, well done to you. 20 centimetre strand and 8 mil strand. Don't forget, it is 15% off everything. We're starting off at £20. That's £17 on the nose with 15% off, isn't it? Oh, Neri's getting his Excel spreadsheet out with all his prices on. There's no way I'm going to sit there and work out all those deals, he says. Oh, dear me, he gets very uppity.
He's on it this morning.
Here we go. So, Neri, we're at $19.99. So what does that make the... £17. So it's £17 on the nose. Okay.
I love that. It's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Azurite malachite.
I really love it.
Having the two of those gems together, the beautiful green of the malachite, the azurite giving you that gorgeous turquoisey tone in there as well, which looks absolutely beautiful.
They look like little globes, some of them.
They do, don't they? Little worlds. Well done, Christine and Paula and Ria and Maker and Kim and Judy. Congratulations to everyone coming through to get this. Congratulations, well done. £19.99. We are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel.
Yes,
Can you believe that?
I know, and have been for ages because we're.
There's no one else there's no one else out there like us. In the UK.
No.
That's pretty amazing.
It is absolutely amazing.
When you think about how many other kind of crafty, kind of channel-y things there are, there's nothing else like us.
There's never been.
No.
There's never been, even in America, I don't think, a dedicated...
Well, I'm trying to think about I don't know about in the US either.
I don't...
Are there any channels in the US who are jewellery making? I don't know.
If there are, let us know.
Yeah, let us know. Well done, Kaz in Cambridgeshire. Is your mouse working now, Neary now? Oh, he's throwing something in the bin by the look of it. Okay. Congratulations. Well done.
I don't think I've seen this gemstone before.
Azurite malachite.
This mixture. I really love it.
They tend to form together.
Okay.
One tends to dominate the other, so you either get all azurite, which is the mineral, or you get all of the malachite. But when they form together and they form just in the right kind of levels, then you get the two of them together, which is just gorgeous. Well done, £19.99. Congratulations, well done.
That's beautiful.
Oh, we've got some more requests coming through. Number 24, someone's asking for. Should we move on, lovely? Yeah. It's good to have you back, Carol. James is saying, oh.
It is not the same without
Thanks, Julie. Do you hear what he just said?
Is he being rude? Does he need a smack bottom sandwich?
Definitely needs a smack bottom sandwich. Neri said, no, it's not the same without you, Carol. It's better.
Oh!
Absolutely hate you.
Rude.
There's not many people out there that I really despise, but Neri, you are definitely one of them.
He goes, yeah.
I love him, really. Oh, look at this.
Is that the fish?
Fishies!
I've got this.
Oh!
This is absolutely beautiful. Look, how do they even do that?
This is an intaglio carving. I love intaglio carvings. I've been on and on and on at them about getting more intaglio carvings and just being quite pestery about it, actually. I might send another message after the show today, actually, about it. I love it. It's a really specific style of carving, which is done on the back of a high-quality caboche and tends to be things like clear quartz. In this case, it's actually amber, which is just bonkers.
That works, though, because it looks like it's underwater.
It's exactly it. Sometimes you get it, as you can see on the recording, there were little bubbles. I know.
Mine's got bubbles.
Such beautiful quality carving. The one on the recording is different to the one that I've got here. They've both got fishes in them, but the artistry is all so beautifully unique that your piece will be slightly different to anybody else's. I am a huge fan of these. Such an art form. It's wonderful. Hopefully we'll see some more intaglio pieces coming up later on this year. $79.99, absolutely outrageous. Trevor's there. Well done to you, my lovely Kathleen, Melanie. But guess what? Don't forget, 15% off everything. Everything today. 15%. Yeah, that is definitely ChatGPT, isn't it? ChatGPT. It is, isn't it? Anyway, well done, making by Sussex, Melanie. Doesn't matter, it's still 15% off, isn't it? There you go. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655, and it's on split pay as well, Deb.
I have two of these because I had one in a kit and I bought another one, and just think you're getting a one of a kind because they're all slightly different.
I was going to say, are your two slightly different?
Yeah, slightly different.
Yeah, nice.
Because, you know, obviously, carved by hand, they're not. There's going to be slight moments that are different.
It's fabulous.
It's so beautiful. Like, I've put mine on an amber strand, and also I think I've got some Amazonite in with the amber.
Oh wow!
And I get comments every time I wear it.
I'm sure you do. I can absolutely imagine that. It's just got the most incredible presence, the most beautiful theme. And with something like your amber or another really beautiful claritiful gemstone, it does look like, it's underwater.
It's
I love it.
And you know me and fish jewellery at the minute. I don't know what.
Fishes!
What does this say? Welcome back, Carol. Best presenter ever.
Thanks, Anne. Thanks, Anne. JewelleryMaker's the only channel that she watches. Thanks for that, Grovesy.
They're going to be in such trouble.
Oh, my gosh. Behind every great presenter is a great team. You're absolutely right. I do have a wonderful team, Kinga and Joe. They're fantastic. Well done. Right, where are we going? 29! Oh, it's something big.
Ooh.
Whoa! 500 pieces! That is a lot. Oh, wow. So do you choose your picky choosy? Oh, my hair's falling out. Picky choosy metal. Oh, no. You get it all? That might be another one. Okay. Here we go. So, silver-plated base metal findings. 500 of them there.
Oh, so useful. Aren't they lovely? Look at the quality.
Loads of chain. Loads of paper clip chain.
Ooh.
Oy, oy, oy.
That looks like sterling silver.
It really does, doesn't it?
Our base metal findings are epic.
We've got jump rings as well in various sizes, 3 different sizes. Let me pick some of them up, actually. I've got 11 left in the gold plated and just shy of 20 of the silver plated. So there's your big jump rings, slightly smaller, and then you've got another size down as well. These are absolutely amazing, aren't they? They're gorgeous quality. As you say, Deb, they look like they're sterling silver, don't they? They've got such high shine on them.
They're just really, really good findings. I always say that about our findings. We really do know how to do findings. They're beautiful.
Loads of earring findings.
I need earring
gosh. Loads of little mini headbands. Some of these have got almost like a satin finish on them.
Yeah,
they're really interesting, aren't they? Gorgeous quality. And then these are spacer beads and lobster claw clasps, and then you also get these, which are ribbon ends. These are so useful.
I haven't seen those for ages.
Ages and ages.
And they're great for your cord designs.
Absolutely. Absolutely. 500 findings in total. Now, we're currently at £29.99, which, with your 15% off, because you get 15% off everything today, is £25.49. Well done, everybody coming through. 25 seconds, we're actually going to get the price point down even lower. I'd say this is a great findings pack for anybody who is just starting out their jewellery making hobby, because you've got some really great essential findings in here. But also, I'd say great for anyone who wants to maybe have a little go at chainmail designs, because you've got 3 different sizes of jump rings in here as well, haven't you?
But it's just a stash builder. I've not seen, and I may be wrong, base metal earring findings for...
That's a great point, actually.
Absolute, maybe a couple of years.
For yonks. Yeah.
So...
Oh, yes, of course, £18.99, which isn't $18.99. It's actually $16.14 with your 15% discount code. How incredible is that? Paula Maker in West Sussex, Kim in Bristol, well done to you. Lorraine in Greater London, well done to you. And I've got gold-plated base metal as well as your silver-plated base metal as well. Loads of great findings in here.
Good box too.
Yeah, really great box, which... You will add your findings to this, obviously, and you'll find you will fill boxes like this so easily. Great to keep your silver-plated base metal separate from your sterling silver, obviously, and it just keeps you more organised, doesn't it?
It's really good.
Yeah,
really good.
Fantastic. Ronald, Jane, Suzanne, well done. Karen, Paula, well done to you, Maker. Lots of lovely people coming through today. Well done. Single figures left of the gold. Well done. Our Greater London's there as well. Well done to you. Now, you may or may not know this, but everything you get from JewelleryMaker, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So get it home. If you're not 100% satisfied with everything, it is the same, but it's gold-plated. So if you're not 100% satisfied with anything you get from JewelleryMaker, send it back to us and we'll give you your money back. That's how confident we are that you are going to love what you're getting. Carol, please tell my please tell my... Ringo. Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about your Ringo doorbell. Oh. Please tell Ringo, my collie, smack bottom sandwich. No! As every time you say it, he scowls at the TV. Oh. There's a lot to unpack there. Ringo. What's going on, Ringo?
Morning, Ringo.
I won't say...
Hello.
Ringo.
I'm so happy we're talking to the nation's dogs and cats.
Collies are so intelligent.
I used to have 3 collies at once.
No.
Yeah.
Do they try and herd everything?
No, you've got to really bring them up right, or they can end up really fearful of things. Like, you see them walking out, sometimes a car will go past because a collie is quite highly strung.
Highly strung,
They need so much exercise, but they're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean, I can safely say, I saw a video the other day of a collie pup who hadn't had any training at all, herding sheep, and it was the first time they'd ever been. It's an instinct. It's an instinct. Like, more intelligent than my 10-year-old. No joke. More intelligent than my 10-year-old. Unbelievable. What are we doing? Number 12, Star by. Let's go. Oh. Right. I tell you what, I'm gonna ruin the surprise. I'm not gonna show you what it is, but Neri just said, the graphic, what's wrong? Oh, I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. It's a good surprise though. So like, you get in the sack. Surprise! No, so, surprises. Bless you. Graphics are gonna come live, and whatever I've got in my hand here is going to be bought on at the lowest price ever.
Ooh.
Okay, cool. We're then going to crash the price again, but of course you can take 15% off that price. Do you want to see what it is?
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. They are beautiful. Look at those. Absolutely
Look at the
gorgeous.
state of these. That is proper pearlage. We've just bought this on, Deb, at the lowest price it's ever been to. Can you read that price for me?
$99.99, but 15% off, isn't it?
$99.99 with 15% off is £84.99.
Look at the colours.
How many of these do we have, Neri? Well, that's a decent quantity.
They are.
20 chances.
Look at the colours. They're like, warm kind of cappuccino colours. And
they are comforting, beautiful tones here. We're at $99.99. And with 15% off, $84.99. But it's not your price. For today, and for today only. I know, you're right. Yeah, Neri's like, is this the right auction? Is this the right product? I think I've got the right ones, number 12. Oh gosh, please tell me. Yeah, it is the right one.
Too late now.
Too late now. 15 seconds, we're going to go lower. Heather's got the right idea. So's Maker, another Maker in Surrey, Mariska, Paula. We're already at $84.99 with 15% off, and we're about to take that price point down even lower. For the final 20, they're going to sell out today. Maker in Buckinghamshire, Kim in Bristol, Maker in Surrey. Well done to you. It's going to go. Ready, steady, prepared to be amazed. $79.99. 15% off. £67.99.
Look, Neri, you're the one that did it.
Oh my gosh. $67.99 with your 15% off. We've got Surrey, another bidder in Surrey, Somerset, Essex, Derbyshire, Cumbria, Buckinghamshire, Bristol, two more bidders in Surrey, Greater London as well, loads of anonymous bidders as well, Lincolnshire's there as well, Derbyshire's there now, well done to you. The final few chances. Look at those split payments. We're under £20 on split pay.
They're so beautiful, and they're a really unusual colour, aren't they? I mean, they've got that, like you said, the warmth to them.
Yes.
I love them.
You're right, though. They do have that kind of cappuccino, kind of mocha kind of colour to them, don't they? That kind of slightly kind of... It sounds weird, like a mauvey brown coffee colour. It's absolutely gorgeous. Some of these have got spring green. Look at that one there. It's like spring greens on there. That looks like a golden South Sea pearl, doesn't it? Oh, absolutely incredible. Maker, Mariska, Maker in Buckinghamshire, Kim, Maker in Surrey, Ria, Heather, Maker, Jane, Maker, Paula, Maker. There's so many of you there. I'm absolutely thrilled for you today, because today you're getting these at the lowest ever. Don't forget, the lowest price point these pearls have ever closed at before today is $99.99. Today, with your 15% discount code, you're getting these home for $67.99.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. And in Haverfordwest, well done to you as well, my lovely. That is absolutely crackers. 15% off everything today.
I love it when Neri goes, that's a ridiculous price, as if he didn't do it.
Yeah. You're doing it, including the most amazing South Sea pearls.
Yeah, you know, as you do.
They're coming up in the 11, aren't they, Neri? Woohoo! Right, where are we going? Dee-dee-da-da-da-da-da. Go and wash your hands. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh!
Is that a lashing?
If Mark Smith is watching, he's going to be upset by this because it's his absolute favourite gemstone. Oh, God, love him. And I love it too. But knowing today that you are going to be getting 15% off this, you get your cord with it, you get your strand of incredible natural elashon agate. It is one of the best looking gemstones in the world, I think.
Oh,
it's
look at
absolutely gorgeous. And your flower bomb.
Woo!
Oh my gosh, in the most amazing avocado elashon. Through drilled from top through to bottom. This, it's, excuse me, outrageous. I tell you what I haven't seen this with, and what I would love it with, either tiger's eye or wooden beads.
Oh, it'd be amazing with wooden beads.
Don't you think?
Because it's got a bit of a pottery vibe to it.
Yes, a bit. It looks like porcelain.
Yes.
It really does, you're so right.
And if you put that with something kind of matte, like, or the carved tiger's eye strand, do you remember, that we had? So,
Neri was saying about a strand of carved tiger's eye. Did you play it the other day?
I was just saying, yes.
I looked at that on the WhatsApp messages that you sent. That is one of the best looking strands I've ever seen in my life. No, I didn't play it. One of the best looking strands I've ever seen in my life.
It's absolutely beautiful.
It's
so if you've got that,
outrageously good.
It would be amazing with this, or the Rudrashka. With this.
Yes, there
Beautiful.
You go. Exactly that kind of bead. Yeah, definitely. Something, as you say, with that lovely kind of matte finish on it, because this has got quite a solid opaque nature to it. I love this flower bomb bead. I mean, that is a really big piece of elashon that's been carved there. We're at $99.99, which of course with your 15% discount code gives you a price point of $84.99. Oh, we did have red, but the red's gone.
Oh.
Okay, fair enough.
It gives me quite vintage vibes.
Yeah.
You know, the kind of blush pinks,
yes,
and the greens. It's quite a vintage colourway. I agree with Mark. It is absolutely beautiful. I mean, it really is.
It is, isn't it? And to know that it's all natural, and because it's all one gemstone, it becomes very tonal. It becomes something which you wouldn't think twice about putting these together. You go, yeah, absolutely, I'll put that with that and that with that. It all works. It's a bit like a tourmaline almost, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. In fact, what would it look like with the tourmaline that we've got coming up later? I bet it would look absolutely amazing, actually. Oof. Oh yeah. As little spaces.
Beautiful.
Look at that. Buckinghamshire, Cumbria, Lancashire, another bidder in Buckinghamshire, Hertfordshire, Bedfordshire. Well done to you as well. 3 left in green. Red is completely sold out now. Yours today for $99.99, which with your 15% discount code, $84.99. That's amazing. Say again, lovely. Oh.
You can't have enough of these.
3 beading mats of Cabra.
I'm so glad you sang that, because I had I'm a Little Teapot, Here's My Spout in my head, and now I've got 5 gold rings.
4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 3 beading mats.
These are a really good thickness, and I have about 20 of these, because I use them to put on top of my beading board to keep it clean, and I use them to put on top of the beading board when there's works in progress to keep it in place.
Ah, nice.
And then you can actually stack.
I can imagine as well, I can imagine, these are very comfortable if you're working and your wrists, I don't like my wrists banging against really hard, cold surfaces. I don't know, it's almost like your funny bone almost. And these are very, very comfortable. They are wonderful to put under things like placemats to protect your dining table as well. I mean, they're multi
You can wash them as well, which is good.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, like these are difficult to clean because you have to kind of spot clean them. So I found that if I put one of these, let me get that into shot. If I put one of these on here, then I can take this off and wash it and put it back on, and keeps my... I mean, it doesn't matter if your board's dirty, it just annoys me.
Yeah, absolutely.
It annoys me.
And it's lovely that you've got 3 different colours as well, because of course certain gemstones, certain beads, certain colours of findings will stand out more. So silver, you might find, will disappear a little bit on the grey, or the gold might disappear a little bit on the cream. And you'll find that certain beading threads or certain colours of wildfire, like the green wildfire, might disappear a bit on the blue beading mat. So you want to use it with the, you've got different. Also, I find as well, if I'm looking at something for a long time, if I'm doing lots of kind of close-up work, if I change the colour of the background, sometimes it kind of almost refreshes your vision a little bit as well. There might be certain lighting states as well where it's beneficial to work on certain colours. We're going to give you a great deal on these, you know. Well done, all the way down, £7.99, which with your discount code, £6.79
really good.
Pence,
you know,
with your 15% off.
You just talked about wildfire, but you know the black wildfire fire line, one of them, it comes off on your hands.
Oh, right.
So you can't help but, it's just what it does. You can't help but sometimes get some stains on your mat.
Absolutely,
So if you know that that's going to happen, you can pop this on and then just, wash it.
25 seconds, we're going to go even lower. Let me suggest this as well. Maybe if you're going to go and see a customer, you're doing a commission for somebody and you want to show them, I don't know, your best quality pearls, rather than just shoving them on the table and kind of letting them roll across the table, empty them onto a mat like this and literally slide the mat across to them so they can look at them, and it's kind of more of a presentation. And the great thing about this is you can just literally roll it up and put it in your bag, can't you? It takes up no room whatsoever, whereas a solid, rigid board is obviously going to take up a lot more room. Susan, Caroline's got 2. Well done to you. £6.99, which with the discount code, £5.94 for all 3.
You won't find good quality ones any cheaper than that anywhere else.
There you go. Use the code June15 or Jun15. There you
That's
go.
super good. That's really good. You can never have enough of these.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Well done, everybody. Isla White's got 2. Well done to you, Yvonne, Sandra Maker, Christine, Judy, Linda, Lynn, Maker in Cumbria, Pauline. Well done to you as well. Loads of lovely people coming through to get these today. So pleased for all of you. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. Make the most of 15% off today. 15% off everything. Everything!
£5.94. That's like £2 each, just under. That's really, really good. You can't get a felt for that.
Yeah,
and they're really
right.
thick, aren't they?
I think to put on the bottom of things like I remember my mum used to have a pair of candle kind of, what do you call them? I suppose you call them candlesticks. And she had a lovely old table.
Oh yeah.
And she got some felt. It's actually more like this material rather than felt, and put it on the bottom, kind of cut it out and stuck it on the bottom to protect the surface. And it's the kind of thing that, it is a really lovely protective surface as well. So, if you want to use it just around the home for various different kind of applications, then this is going to be perfect. Really is. Well done, June. And if you want a multi-buy, by the way, speak to our lovely call centre team. Do you know, when I was on holiday, Grovesy very kindly messaged me and said that the Cartier-inspired ring had come back into stock. So I called the call centre. They're a lovely bunch.
They're really lovely, the call centre.
I really love them.
I know most of them very well.
They're so lovely.
Just because, not that I shop a lot.
Yes, she does. She buys everything. So, there we go. But they're just lovely, lovely people.
To the point where I put something on normal delivery the other day, and she actually emailed me and went, "Are you sure this is right? Because you usually have it on premium, because I can't wait. I can't even wait to come and pick it up. I can't. And I'm here every week."
How quickly do you get things with your Oh, these are lovely. With your premium delivery then? So if you order it on the Monday, when do you get it?
Wednesday. It depends when it is. It's quick.
That's really
so I don't have to wait.
My husband ordered a greetings card for me. A greetings card. A greetings card. A birthday card.
Yeah.
A greetings card. A birthday card for me. And it took a week and a half to arrive.
What?
Yeah. He did. He had to make me a card. Bless him.
Oh,
he made me a card. It was really sweet. Yeah, it was beautiful.
Oh, that's
beautiful.
better.
The most meaningful card I've ever had.
That's really lovely, actually.
Yeah.
I bought this bracelet for Daisy with the pliers charms.
Yeah. These are absolutely brilliant, these bracelets. And you're absolutely right. As a charm bracelet base, these are
that's what I got it for.
ideal. $19.99 with your 15% discount code gives you a final price point of, did you say 16? Yeah, £16.99. I've got less than 10 of the gold available. Slightly more of the silver, but only like 5 or 6 more of the sterling silver one available.
Miss Omar or Monica Vinader. Go and look and see how much their chain like this is.
Yeah, the Monica Vinader one I think it's under £100, but only just.
Yeah.
And the quality of the chain you're getting here, all those links are soldered. Why does that matter if you're making a charm bracelet? Well, it gives it more strength, doesn't it?
And you don't want to lose your charms.
No.
I mean, I haven't got my charm bracelet on today, but I've got my Snoopy on there that Al bought me, and he's like, I love him, and if I lost him, I'd be really upset. And I've got like other little things on there that I'm really fond of. So, you know, you don't want it to escape out of your charm bracelet.
No, absolutely
not.
Absolutely not. And also, that paperclip chain's a really modern.
That's what Daisy said. I want the paperclip. That's what she said.
It's a really. In fact, you've used an oversized paperclip chain. I can see.
Yes.
On the necklace over there today.
It's my favourite chain.
And it gives a necklace or a bracelet
modern feel.
A really lovely modern feel. That's exactly it. Nothing to stop you as well. I know these are bracelets, but there's nothing to stop you buying multiples of these, connecting them together with jump rings maybe, and making a lovely long line necklace with these. It'll look absolutely brilliant. It really, really will. Surrey's got 4, West Sussex has got 2. Well done. There's loads of you there today. Well done. Thank you so much for joining us.
Good for Christmas presents.
Great for
that thing that happens in December, very good for that.
Well, it's less than 6 months away. Mark Smith can actually tell you the amount of days like that.
Why?
Because he can. He loves Christmas.
I love Christmas.
Do you know what? So do I.
I love the twinkly lights. I like everything about Christmas. You know, the day's a bit like when you've done all the prep.
Christmas Eve's the most
Christmas
exciting.
Eve's the best. And, you know, when you get the twinkly lights.
Oh, gosh, I love it.
I love all of that.
Yeah, me too. It's the best, isn't it? Where are we going now, Neri? Number 7. This is deal of the day on the weekend. Oh, what is it, love? Oh, it's here. Gee, was this deal of the day over the weekend?
Yeah, I saw this. It's beautiful.
This is deal of the day over the weekend. Oh my.
Isn't it lovely? I've only ever seen sort of black spinel in large amounts, but this garnet, look at how it catches the light.
This is the most incredible garnet offering. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's stunning. Look at sparkly.
Oh, wow. Are you thinking capriccio? Are you thinking, I mean, oh.
And you know when you twist it, you get the twisty designs.
Yeah.
You've not usually got enough of the gemstone. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Or just get a multi-strand connector and do that with a beautiful clasp. Look at that.
Loom style pieces.
You'd have loads left over, imagine, if you did that bracelet.
Tons. But you're right, that twisted design.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
That's lovely, isn't it? Imagine putting some seed pearls amongst those strands and twisting it. Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Just to kind of punctuate it a little bit.
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh my word, isn't that stunning?
I've got a lot of garnet because I've absolutely fallen in love with it.
Yeah.
And, you know, because it's not like the garnet we used to have, is it?
No.
I mean, it's a whole new level of...
Yeah.
It's spectacular. It's beautiful.
Garnet can sometimes have areas of extinction, and so it can go quite dark and black and inky. This, you can see the colour, can't you? That burgundy purple tone. And you can see, obviously, that absolutely sensational lustre, that scintillation, which gives you that kind of almost paparazzi camera kind of flashes, or light, moonlight on moving water. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
It's really, really beautiful.
Oh, wow. I love it. 400 carats in total. It's a 5-metre strand, Deb.
That's amazing, because you just think if you wanted to do tassels.
Oh, gemstone tassels with this are absolutely inspired.
You could do
love
tassel
that.
earrings and like a long line tassel necklace, which I think is okay if the tassels are away from each other. It just And when it moves, it's going to catch the light, and that sparkle is just going to be enhanced, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I know that there are many of you out there who would even have the patience to do your rosary linking with these, to make gorgeous spectacle chains, maybe. Using them as spaces in between your pearls if you want to. They'll look absolutely gorgeous. But I love your idea about using them as tassels, Deb, because I've seen pieces on First Dibs, sapphire and ruby tassels, which are thousands of pounds. And you know, gemstone carat weight wise, you're getting significantly more here than you are on any of those pieces. This is outrageous. 400 carats of garnet in a single 5 metre strand. Patricia, Julie, Jane, well done to you. Now, this was deal of the day over the weekend. I can't believe we're going lower than £129 today. Don't forget, you're saving yourself 15% off everything today. So 15% off every single item you get on JewelleryMaker today, whether it's on the website, the app, whatever. During the live show, 15% off every item that we play. Ready? Let's get that price point down even lower. Available on 2 split payments as well. £83, which with your discount code gives you a final price point of £70.55.
Ooh, that is a lot of gemstones.
I mean, you imagine each one of these gems could have taken, at the very, very least, 5 to 10 minutes to facet. Each one of these gemstones, you're getting hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them across this strand.
Especially if you're thinking about your netted designs and you want to add in, you know, genuine gemstones as opposed to your glass beads.
Sure.
It used to be quite difficult to get when I wanted to do that, and also not very, it was pricey to do that. But when you're looking at this amount of gemstones, you're going to get a lot of jewellery out of it.
Absolutely, 100%. And you can be really impactful with them and make that necklace as it is there on the recording, or use them as little spaces and be really frugal with them and be really economical with them. I'm just thinking of some of Alison Tarry's beautiful scrolly designs where she wire weaves in little microfaceted gems into the scrolls or into the eyes of dragons. These are exactly the kind of beads that she would be using. Melanie, Patricia, Pauline, Maker, Barbara, Linda, Nancy, Judy, Julie, Jane, Maker in... Judy, Julie and Jane are all from Lancashire. That's amazing.
Are they all together? I wonder if they're together having a jewellery maker party.
Judy, Julie and Jane making jewellery at a jewellery making party.
In Lancashire.
Sounds like some kind of a tongue twister.
It does.
Oh my God, I love that. Judy, Julia and Jane. Round and round the rugged rock, the rugged rascal ran. Judy, Julie, Jane, all making jewellery at a jewellery making party in the rain. I'm not a pheasant plucker. No, let's not do that one, because that's really
dangerous.
naughty.
Dangerous.
Get myself in hot water with that one. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. That's an absolutely fantastic. And as you quite rightly said, Deb, right at the beginning of the auction, this is a million miles away from the quality of garnet that we used to get.
I mean, I've just fallen completely in love with it. I've got all of the garnets.
It's gorgeous,
I've got the mandarin garnet, I've got this garnet, I've got the purple garnet, I've got the red garnet, and I just use it. It goes with so many things, and it just can elevate a design, even a spacer.
Absolutely.
You know, just a few spaces, they really pop.
Yeah. I'm just going to show you one final shot, because I'll kick myself if I don't.
Be good with the 12 o'clock.
Look at this, 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 look at this. Christmas decorations, Christmas decorations. Put on the Christmas tree. You absolutely could do.
Oh, can you imagine?
Imagine that with
How
your fairy
bougie is
lights. Woohoo! Right, shall we do the early bird special? Let's go. Don't get cross with me.
I love these. I went straight to these this morning.
They're
so cool.
These are lovely.
Think festival jewellery or summer, adding a bit of colour to your outfit.
Yeah. I think they tie beautifully into today's show. Oh, there's one, isn't there? That's why it's right.
There's one that's not behaving.
Here we go. Come on.
I like the colours too.
Me too.
I love a bit of colour.
Me too.
And I usually add it with my jewellery. Look at that.
I love this. These are Celtic knot tassels. Aren't they gorgeous? At their core, Celtic knots represent the interconnection, eternity, and unbroken cycles of life, death and rebirth. Because these are designed with a continuous looping line, they have no true beginning or end. They serve as a powerful symbol of unending love, faith, and continuity of the human spirit. Aren't they just gorgeous? Now, these are, I mean, I can't actually, I had, in fact, I've got it on the PowerPoint. Is the clicker working now or not? No. Just, yeah. I mean, there's lots of different, it's just that next, it's just either of those two, it doesn't really matter near me. I was looking through these Celtic knots and thinking, oh, now, can I see any particular knots that this is kind of akin to? Loads of different styles of knots here. But I think what I've taken from it is, yes, it's got that kind of Celtic inspiration, but also these look like the knots that you see hanging from lanterns in the Far East, aren't they?
Yes.
Which is all to do with luck and good fortune.
Yeah. So I think that if you put one of these on the bottom of a mala, it would be absolutely beautiful. And also, if you're thinking, oh, that's too long, just trim it.
Oh, absolutely.
Trim it down. I've done that before. And embellish it. Wire at the top and add some little faceted garnets or little gemstones. You know, you can sort of make these more, even through those knots, you could wire a bead cap in the centre with a gemstone, or you know, you can continue to make it your own, can't you, as a jewellery maker? It's
a great base to start from.
Yeah.
I'm all for things like this, where you know things are done for you, because I'm all for learning. I'm all up for learning new skills. One of the first shows I ever did with guest designer Susie over at Ivy House, it was years and years ago. And she did a Chinese lucky knot. And I'd like to see her do that again, actually. And it was with red, really thick red cord.
Nice.
And I've still got it in my kitchen, actually. It kind of sits in the corner of my kitchen. And it takes a long time to do knots like this. Even when I've seen guest designer Mark do his lanyard knot in paracord, it takes a long time. I'm happy just to buy them like this.
Fiddly.
I mean, yeah, it is quite fiddly. You've got to get that tension absolutely right. That's all one piece of cord, don't forget. And if you want to watch a tutorial on it, then, you know, please go for it. But for the rest of us who just want to, you know, you want to get the look, you want to have the statement, you want to apply it to your jewellery and spend your time and energy making jewellery and adding these on as little accessories, then these are absolutely perfect. You get 10. You don't have to choose the colour, you get all 10 of them.
Oh,
you
cool.
You don't have to choose the colours, you get 2 green, 2 yellow, 2 red, 2 blue and 2 pink. They're gorgeous. Susie just sent us a photo of some jewellery with some lovely knots.
You clever girl.
Yeah, she is clever, isn't she?
That's beautiful, Susie.
Isn't that lovely?
That's stunning.
Yeah.
And you know, this is satin cord, so you can use your thread zapper on it.
Well, yes, which is brilliant if you, as you said, want to make it slightly shorter.
Or the loop at the top.
Yeah,
you
absolutely.
Can actually melt the... you can melt the top together if you want to make that loop smaller.
Oh, nice. Yeah, okay. You could, if you've got a gemstone with a large bead, thread the gemstone to the top there. You can see Susie's put one on the bottom of that design as well.
Yeah, that's lovely.
But if you wanted to thread a gemstone onto a big fat gemstone onto the top there, that would work really beautifully. Guest designer Susie's actually come through to get these. She's come through to get 2 packs of these already, which is great. She's obviously got an idea in mind. Would they be too big to wear in earrings, do we think? Are they a little bit too big?
Depends on your style.
Depends how Pat Butcher you want to be. Might be a little bit long tassel-wise, but...
You can just cut the tassel down.
Cut the tassel short. I don't see a problem with that
I think they'd be gorgeous for like festival earrings, summer holiday.
100%.
Cut that tassel down a bit if it's too long for you.
Yeah. I think you're absolutely right. I think sometimes in the summer you don't necessarily want to wear great big heavy gemstone
no, especially
pieces.
If it's hot.
Exactly. Lovely kind of material kind of pieces made from, I don't know, cork or wood or beautiful satin cord like this really do fit the bill. We're at $14.99. Don't forget you save 15% off everything that you get from JewelleryMaker today, which is fantastic. Tracy, Lynn, Maker, Susie, Morag, Jones, Sue, Julie, Gillian, Kim, Morag, Maker, Valerie, loads and loads and loads of you coming through to get this already, which is great to see. Well done. We're at $14.99. You get all 10 just in case we've had a couple of people message question about is there a drop-down box? How do you choose what colour? You get all of them. You get all of them. And there might be certain gemstones or certain vibes that you want to get from your piece of jewellery. So I don't know if it's more of a, I don't know if it's a more peaceful piece of jewellery, you might want to use the blue or maybe the green tassel. If you want to invoke more of a love or romantic feel, then you might want to go for the pink or maybe the red. More festivally, I don't know. Then you might want to go for the beautiful orangey. This is a lovely marigold colour, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. I love it. Gorgeous. Today we're taking the price point all the way down, $9.99 for you today.
Wow.
Well done, everyone. Angela, Ronald, Susan, Maker, Christine, well done to you. And you know what? It's one of those things that you'll buy these, you'll use these, and it might inspire you to learn how to do these knots at a later stage, maybe.
Yeah, and I think as well that if you make them detachable, if you've got something like a wooden or a tiger's eye or something neutral, you could make the tassels detachable, so you can change the tassels according to your outfit.
That's a great idea. That's a really, really great idea.
Because jadeite's pretty neutral, isn't it?
It definitely is, absolutely.
So, you could pretty much put any of those colours with jadeite and it would look gorgeous.
But use them in your interior design projects as well. We were talking about these hanging from lanterns. If you want to hang them from, I don't know, curtain pulls or light pulls, then absolutely fantastic. Or sew them onto a cushion, onto the corners of a cushion maybe. I love cushions with tassels on the corners. I don't have any. My mum and dad have got a couple, and whenever I go to my mum and dad's house, I always nab that cushion because I love fiddling with the tassel. Sew them onto the bottom of a lamp. I don't know. Do whatever you want with these. The great thing is we've taken away all the stress, all of the, I've got to attend a workshop to learn how to make these. We've taken away all of that and we've factored all of that cost in. So you don't have to think about any of that. You just get on with using them. If at a later stage you go, I really want to learn how to make that, there will be tutorials coming out of your ears on YouTube. I'd love to see a guest designer, whether it's Mark or Susie or another guest designer entirely, maybe yourself, Deb, taking us through maybe a Celtic knot design. I'd love to see that on a show.
But when you factor in your time,
absolutely,
and how many you're getting there, you couldn't make it for that, because by the time you factored in your time, it's gonna, especially if you're making to sell, you need to factor in your time.
Exactly.
Look at that. So that's £7 with 15% off, which is £5.94.
£5.94. £6.99, which with your 15% off is £5.94. We should have, by the way, closed at £14.
That's amazing. Really good.
Today, $6.99, which with your discount code is $5.94. That's absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. JewelleryMaker, Lisa, loads of people with multiples in their baskets. Well done to you. Ronald's got two of them Ronald's checked out two. Well done to you. Maker and Company's got two. Diane's got two. Angela's got two. Morag's got two. I would be multi. Oh no, you're not going lower.
Are you? Oh, that's
even
good.
Lower. Oh my gosh. This is outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. And you're getting a discount code as well. This is unbelievable. Well done, everyone. Incredible. Congratulations, everyone. Tell you what, because it's you and we love you. What? $4.99, which with your discount code, $4.24. £4.24 with the code June15. That is outrageous.
It'd be hard to buy the cord for that, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. This is not worth anyone's time or effort to make these. My cat would love these. She's a Bengal. Oh, Jennifer, send us a picture.
Yeah,
I love
the
Bengals.
Cats would love these, wouldn't they? Oh, got us room key charms.
Oh, great idea, Angela.
That's such a good idea.
Love that.
Bag charms. Be nice on a bag.
Bag charms. Love that. Yeah. How fantastic is that? Maybe if you've got an Airbnb or something, you want to put one of these on your greatest little wedding favours. These are absolutely fantastic, aren't they? They're $4.99. Who cares what you do with them? They're absolutely amazing. I mean, even if you're into, I mean, I hate wrapping presents, but I do love a beautifully wrapped present.
So do I, yeah.
But I hate wrapping presents.
Me too.
I tend to use lots of ribbon. And if a bit of wrapping paper, wrap it up with ribbon. This would make a lovely addition. I mean, we're at the kind of price point now. What are these? They are
42p each, are they?
40, no, they're, oh yeah, they're 42p each.
It's going lower.
Use them as a present accessory. Oh,
At that price?
I can't believe this. Absolutely outrageous. Make little napkin rings and sew them onto your napkin rings. That's absolutely outrageous. I can't believe that.
What's that then? $3.39, 33p each?
33 pence per tassel.
That's really good, isn't it? 34p.
34p per tassel with the Celtic knot. That's all been done by hand. You can't do that by machine.
No.
That's absolutely... Trevor's going to put them in his hair. Well, why not, Trevor? Earrings, this is absolutely outrageous. Oh, cheer up a white lampshade.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, Collector in Renfrew Shire. I love that. Well done. Linda, Elvina, Maker in Renfrewshire, Nora, Kevin, Claudia, Anne, Maker, Joanne, Jane, Angela, Christine, Maker, Leslie, Julie. There's so many in baskets, it's gone absolutely nuts. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Let's do a minute to close. You are now paying 34 pence per tassel.
That's so good, isn't it?
That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Next hour, we have got, I'll say next hour, after the break, we have got the most incredible precious metal cladder rings, which we've only had on air once before. They are absolutely gorgeous. We've also got the most gorgeous
White
ring
topaz.
jackets with white topaz in, thank you, which are absolutely stunning. We've got ring mandrel as well coming up in the next hour as well. And we're going to see a fantastic demo from Deb as well. We're an hour away from our deal of the day with Toby. Toby's dialing in from Thailand. We're so excited. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. Some of the best Afghan tourmaline, which is going to be beautiful. 11 o'clock, we got the most incredible, luxurious South Sea pearls, really, that we put in the show for my benefit. So, because I haven't seen these. These, by the way, are absolutely...
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
These are golden.
They're insane, aren't they? Look at
They
them.
look like they've been dipped in gold. These are the absolute epitome of luxury. They feel outrageous. And then 12 o'clock, the most exquisite carnelian and lucite project as well with Deb. Please don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets, for goodness sake. We'll be back in a couple of moments with the most incredible ring selection.
Hello jewellery makers, I'm really looking forward to seeing you all again on Thursday the 4th of June. I've got some gorgeous peacock pearls in the 9 o'clock. They look like the best, juiciest blueberries you've ever seen, but don't eat them. And along with those, I've got some big bubbles of clear quartz. They look like you could pop them with a pin. They're so lovely. In the 12 o'clock, I've got some black and white onyx, really good for the yin and yang projects, or just classic black and white. And along with those come these. Look at these. They're just gorgeous. They're like the poshest disco balls you've ever seen. So there's, let me just show you some of the colours. There's the silver and black, and the black. And then there's this lovely rainbow white one, very glittery, and the silver. They're so super, and there's loads of them, lots and lots of them to go with the black and white onyx. So tune in on Thursday and see what I've done with those. I'm sure you'll be inspired, and you can inspire us on the Wall of Fame. And I hope the weather gets nicer again. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you on Thursday.
Hello jewellery makers, it's Sean, back again. I'm back on the show on the 9th of June for my first full show, and I'm with the lovely Carol and Tom. And ooh, we've got some lovely bits in store for you. In the 9 o'clock hour, we've got this gorgeous thing. So the kit consists of sterling silver wire in 0.6 and 0.3 mil. But it's also got these absolutely gorgeous mother of pearl leaves and flowers and sterling silver head pins. I'm not supposed to, but there might be a cheeky little tutorial to go with that one. I know I'm not supposed to, but there we are. Don't tell anybody. But my favourite one is in the 12 o'clock hour. And it's a fantastic selection of 3 different kits of coloured rivolees, which come with a load of seed beads. And this is going to be the tutorial, my Diva Deco necklace. It would be Diva, it's me. And the kits have 11 and 50 seed beads. You can do loads with them. 3 different colorways, really exciting. I'm just making some other bits with the rest of the kits just to show you what can be done. So join me and Carol on the 9th of June for our next show. I can't wait to see you. Bye for now.
I love pranking Neary. He's so easy to wind up. Oh. He was very excited. He had a new mouse. He was very excited. So during the break, I hid the new mouse and I got the old mouse back out. And then he was like, "My mouse is broken, my mouse is broken." And he blamed it on Grovesy.
Oh.
It was me. Well done. Right. Anyway.
This is
I
what
live
happens.
for stuff like that. Oh, I haven't. Mind you, I haven't pranked my husband for a little while with the tea thing.
Daisy does it without all the time, like things like he'll leave the room in his office, she'll go in his office and she'll nick his tea. So he walks around going, "Where have I put the tea?" Or she'll nick his glasses, or she has been known to nick his mouth. She does it all the time. And then he'll come raging upstairs, "Have you got my tea?" And you just hear a little giggle.
Oh.
Naughty.
Neary does it to me all the time. So it's like, you prank me with all sorts of things. He's horrible. Right. This is for Mariska.
Ah.
She got her request in, and we didn't see your request, darling. We're going to play it for you now. Oh my gosh, Mariska's got good taste.
Yeah, good request. Good request.
I could look at that
That is beaut.
all day. I love. Oh my.
Look at the luster on that
gosh.
baby. Oh.
Oh my.
Yeah, it is 4.
Oh my word. Deb.
You could make those into, you know, like little, depends on the shape, like you could put pearl drill, some little pegs in, or just really have a play around with those because there's a good thickness to them as well. Beautiful.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, every pearl is absolutely... Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. This is absolutely...
They're
50%
metallic.
off, and we're taking the price down. Excuse me. Here we go. $84.99 with your discount.
Very, very good.
Oh, Lisa, lovely Lisa in Australia. Oh, hello, darling. Morning or evening or whatever time it is. 9 o'clock in the evening. Wow.
Wow.
I can honestly say, I mean, these have to be some of the most beautiful pearls we've ever done.
Oh, they're stunning.
As you said, the thickness of them, the substantial nature of them. The fact, I tell you, it's something really simple, but when I say it, you'll understand why I'm saying it. The fact it's such a flat, wide face of pearl that you get means there's more surface area, which means you notice the colours and the pearlescence even more.
That's true.
There's more on show, yeah? Mm-hmm. Absolutely outrageous.
I've got a flat white face. It's not as attractive as these pearls.
Moon face. Oh, gee whiz. That is absolutely brilliant. I love it, love it, love it.
Oh, the luster's insane
It
on
really
these.
is, isn't it? Oh my gosh!
Every time you go to the next one.
Oh, dear me. They're absolutely beautiful. Wendy, Iris, Mariska, Ria, Jenny, Christine, Maker, Lisa. Well done. They are absolutely beautiful. 10 seconds for taking the details away. Well done. Beautiful. Well done.
Stunning.
Oh. Do you know what I've been watching as well? I watched almost the entire box set of... have you ever seen Friday Night Dinner?
Oh, yeah, I've seen it. My family are obsessed with it.
Hello, Jackie. It's terrible. It's just...
And they've got all these sayings.
Yeah, they really do. Like the dad who walks around with his top off all the time. Anyway, it's very... I don't know what made me think of that. Anyway, and the dog Wilson.
Wilson!
Yeah, that Jim's really afraid of. Right, okay. This is a wonderful, wonderful selection we've got here.
I just, you know, this is my kind of ring. I love these. These are the kinds of ones that you get in cubic zirconia usually. And if they're in diamonds, they're really, really expensive. But can I show you my hand? Because there's so many...
Look at the hand.
Talk to the hand.
Oh, yes.
So obviously the heart's mine because I wanted to show you that you can put a ring underneath. But also, if you put them together and put one way and one the other, that gives you a completely different look. Or you could stack all three together, and that gives
what you mean. So you've got like almost that kind of shape.
Yeah. So if I move my hand and change the rings around, and then you'll see what I mean. So just take the heart away.
I was in Selfridges the other day, and they've got Monica Vinader has got a much bigger concession in there now. Honestly, just like that. I saw rings almost identical to that, and they would have been set with cubic zirconia for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. I love that design.
Isn't that lovely? And if you've got a solitaire, like I've got a solitaire that my mum left me.
Oh my gosh.
So imagine putting my little solitaire. It doesn't have to be diamonds. It can be anything. You might have, a coloured gemstone. But that's the point, that they're stackable, but they're stackable in a really interesting way. Like you can stack them both the same way. You can do whatever your personality, or just wear them next to each other. You know, so I just went, when I saw these, because they're so gorgeous and they're so high-end looking.
They really are. One of the things I love about these is they're set with gemstones.
Yeah, me too.
So cubic zirconia, I love cubic zirconia. There's a time and a place for it. It's wonderful. It's great. But when you've got it in genuine gemstones, and particularly white topaz, it really does get very exciting. the shape of the cut on these gemstones. Let's just remind ourselves, you know, these have got pear cut gems in, baguette cut gems in. We're not talking about round brilliant. Round brilliant's challenging enough, but as soon as you start to add, as soon as you start to baguette cut something or pear cut something, it becomes infinitely more difficult to cut. And if anything goes wrong, if it's not cut beautifully with those, especially with the baguette cut with the parallel lines, they need to be absolutely parallel, because if they're not, it will look rubbish. It will look awful. A pear cut gemstone, you need to make sure obviously that it's perfectly symmetrical. It can't be it can't be too dumpy, it can't be too elongated. The proportions, the ratios have to be exactly right, and if it's not, it won't work. It'll look awful. That is a stunning design. That looks like it. You've got that from a Notting Hill boutique, and it's cost you about 11 grand. That is outrageously gorgeous.
And there is another style as well that I'll show you, but the other style, which is...
It looks kind of Middle Eastern, actually, with that kind of eye, that kind of halo.
It does.
I love it. It's beautiful.
The other one? Oh, it's here. I'm demoing with the other one. But the other one...
Oh, this is so pretty.
This one is lovely. So if I show you that
I love that. Oh, so it's a semicircle, but not...
It's not too much of a semicircle.
It's not too severe.
Oh, sorry.
I can't decide which one I like the most, actually. I love them all.
I like the...
See, I love the pear cut one, but the baguette cut one, you see baguette cut gems so infrequently.
Yeah.
So infrequently. It's such a difficult cut to master. You would have thought, oh, it's just a rectangle. Oh my gosh, it's so much more than that, particularly if you've got a gem with clarity and transparency. If you've got a gemstone which is opaque, then all you've got to worry about is the exterior shape of the gem and getting those exterior facets correct. If you've got a gem which has got clarity, the internal facets, the pavilion underneath, the coulis, all has to be planned to perfection. Otherwise, it won't succeed. Right. Okay. So we're going to do the first one, which is. Oh, we're going to do the demo first. What are the graphics for? Oh, so. Hang on. You get both designs.
Okay, confused.
You get the pear cut and the baguette cut one. Are they both?
I think you get two in a packet of the same design. So you can either have the this one you're seeing here, which is design one. You can either have that in silver or you can have it in gold, and you get two.
You get two?
Yeah. And you can have a good play at changing around depending on what mood you're in. If you're feeling really bougie and you want to look like a Hollywood housewife, then you can put them all together.
Would you pass them over to me? Can I have a...
These?
You've got one there.
These are all gold. There's 3 different styles. Whoops. When I got them out of the packet, there was 2 in the packet.
So which style are we looking at here then?
We're looking at the pear.
The one with the pear?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so your choices are gold or silver. This is all precious metal, by the way.
Yeah.
So gold-plated silver or sterling silver. And you get two in one design, and you choose either gold or silver. It's this one here, which is, oh my gosh. You get round brilliant cut and pear cut gemstones in here. This is just absolutely beautiful. Wear them as midi rings, couldn't you?
Yeah, because they're adjustable, you can cut down. If you want a toe ring, if you want it to be on your little finger, which is quite trendy at the moment, to have like a ring on your little finger would be really, really pretty.
Yeah.
You could have it at the top there. That's the benefit of being able, you don't need to solder at all. I mean, you can solder the silver ones if you want, just protect the white topaz, but these are super simple to do. So I'm just going to, all you need is a ring mandrel or something round like that, and a gentle hammer or your round nose pliers.
Perfect. So when you get them, they'll be straight like this. Right, Deb, do you want to do a little demo for us, lovely?
So on the ring mandrel that we've got, it's got sizes, but so these are just an indication I'll hold it there. These are just an indication of size, because obviously you can squeeze it together once you've formed it. But if you want a size 7, it's pointless making like a size 13. So kind of go to the rough size. Now what I do with these, there's lots of different ways to do it. It's probably easier on the overhead, is to, so let's do a size 7. That's your average size in the UK. So I take the main part of the ring, which is slightly circular anyway, and I place my finger on there, like roughly on the mandrel where I need it to be. And then just very gently, I smooth. Now these have been pre-annealed, so they're very easy to do it like this. I smooth, starting from the shoulder. You know when you're conditioning wire, it's the same thing, because it's wire.
Mandrels on pre-order, which by the way looks like one of the most beautiful mandrels we've ever played. It is
really gorgeous. Sometimes, when you do it by hand, you'll find that your little shoulder, where it goes from the wire to the setting, sticks up a little bit. So that way, just give it a little bash with a rawhide or a nylon mallet, because you don't want to mark it. Okay, same on this side. This one's not as bad. Just give it a little bash there. And then, on the back, sometimes your ends will just stick up a little bit. So just get your round nose pliers. And you've got these lovely well-finished ends on here because they've got little balls, they're not going to stick in. So then I just get my round nose pliers and I just angle that down into the circle. And then I might pop it back on my ring mandrel to just refine that shape, press it down, and then you're ready to try it on, you know, whatever finger you've decided, and it's literally that simple. Sorry. There you go. And that's it. So super, super simple. You can do most of it with your hands because it's actually been pre-annealed. Sometimes the little shoulder there will stick up a tiny bit and you might need to, you can press that down. See, sometimes these things haven't been pre-annealed, so what that means is the wire, when you get the jacket, the wire itself is difficult to bend with your fingers, but these are like just really simple. So if you just bring your fingers, like warm up that metal, gently push it towards the mandrel, you might not even need, especially with the butterfly, you probably wouldn't need to use a hammer at all. So it's a very simple way of making some absolutely Lushington rings.
I know. Those. I think the fact that it's taken, you don't have to do the gem setting is brilliant. I'm amazed by the amount of metal you're getting in these rings as well. There's a lot of precious metal, isn't there?
And if you look at some of the designers, I don't mean like your Gucci's and your Van Cleef, but your kind of mid-range designers, your Thomas Sabos, your Missomas, your
Astrid and
they often work with cubic zirconia. Even Pandora work with cubic zirconias a lot. But when you look at something like this and you're dealing with a genuine gemstone, it's a white topaz. All been set. You probably couldn't pay somebody to set these gemstones for the amount that these are going to. I don't know what they're going to, but historically they've been amazing. I love these.
So we're showing you the options that you're getting here, either in sterling silver or gold-plated silver. Just to make you aware, because I think it is important to focus on this. Deb's just been talking about the fact that it's white topaz. You are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 round brilliant cut gemstones in here. Now, each one of these round brilliant cut gemstones, each one of these 8 gemstones in here has got 57 or 58 facets on it. Yeah, each one of these 8 gemstones. So you get 4 in one side, 4 in the other side. The pear cut gemstone has got 58 facets on it. So you've got 58 facets on each one of the pairs and 58 facets on each one of the round brilliant cut gems. What's 58 times 9, Neri? 522 facets across each one of the across the gemstones in each one of these rings. You cannot underestimate the fact that Yes, it's precious metal. We all know what's happened to the price. In fact, I was talking to a friend of mine last week about the price of precious metal. I mean, absolutely, it's crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. But when we're talking about gemstone lapidary, gemstone cutting, one of the oldest, most noble professions in the entire world, and in one of these rings, there's over 520 facets applied to these 9 gemstones.
It's amazing.
£50
for two
gets you 2. But it's not £50, Deb. Don't forget, it's not £50. It's actually £42.49. So it's £21 something per £21.24 per ring.
That's absolutely
How
amazing.
incredible is that? Now, if you want to solder, you absolutely can do. If you want to solder the back, you absolutely can do and get it to exactly the size that you want to. Fantastic. Well done. Good luck. Brilliant. Have fun. Yeah. But you don't have to do that. And Deb's obviously demonstrated how you don't have to be a solderer. You don't have to be, you don't have to have those skills. It is such a wonderful medium to get into, but I understand working with fire, working with solder. It's quite the leap, isn't it? It's quite the leap.
Yeah, and you need all your tools, and also, I'm just playing with. I love playing with rings. Also, I quite like I'm going to leave these. Don't solder the gold plated because you take the plating off unless you don't mind taking the plating off. I quite like having them not soldered because depending on what rings I'm wearing, I might want to change this up and put it on this finger.
Yes, absolutely.
Or this finger, or my thumb. I like a thumb ring. So as long as you don't do it too often because you bend it in the same place, but you can pretty much change that up. So, putting that then on this finger, so if you want to have a different look. That's what I like about these. Like they're really, really, and it look just beautiful on its own.
It looks so lovely. Haloing that ring. Oh, it looks gorgeous on it. So it's like a little crown on its own.
Look at it on its own.
I don't know about you, Deb, but do you find that, because I find of the heat we had last week as well, do you find your fingers swell up in certain heats as well?
Or it just feels uncomfortable. You want to take all your rings off.
Yeah, so having a ring that is adjustable,
really
that isn't soldered, can sometimes be of huge benefit, especially if you're like me and my fingers get really swollen when I get warm.
And knuckles as well.
20 seconds, we're going to go lower. I genuinely, this is a phenomenal deal already. And we're going lower. The only choice you've got to make is gold-plated silver or sterling silver. Single figures of the silver left. I've got just shy of 20 of the gold left. You get 2 for the price that you're going to be paying today. Hang on a minute. 30 quid? Oh, no, it's not. Hang on a minute. It's £25.49. £12.74. Oh, my gosh. £12.74.
That's ridiculous.
For a precious metal ring.
That's crazy.
With white topaz. Now, I was looking at these, Deb. You don't actually have to wear these as rings. I was looking at these and thinking if you wanted to turn a loop on either end, that would make the most beautiful... Hang on, where are we?
It could be a connector as well, couldn't it?
Beautiful connector. Gorgeous little pendant if you wanted to turn a loop on either end and attach it to a chain. I think that would look absolutely beautiful. Make it into a lovely earring, like an ear cuff maybe if you wanted to.
You could.
Obviously, you go with it. Lovely thing is as well, and you mentioned this earlier on, beautiful as a thumb ring, is that the metal's been pre-annealed as well, so it's already going to be nice and soft and malleable and pliable to work with. That is amazing. 3 left in the silver, single figures of the gold as well.
Beautiful.
They are. That ring on its own, that beautiful solitaire on its own is gorgeous. It becomes something very different.
Absolutely.
When you start to halo it with that.
And these,
it really does.
These
only got the gold left.
Stacking rings are so expensive. They're so on trend and
They
so
are
expensive.
You're so right. And like I said, when I was in Selfridges the other day, you've got your Monica Vidina, you've got your Astridon, is it Astridon Anya, I think it's called?
Oh,
You've got your Masoma. Beautiful. They work with gold-plated silver, they work with silver. You're absolutely right there, Deb. They predominantly work with cubic zirconia, which is absolutely fine. It's more than acceptable. I'm not saying that it's not. But to get these rings for under £13 each, and it's precious metal, and it's set with white topaz in some of the most challenging cuts. Right, this baguette, are we doing the baguette one? What's on pre-order? Oh, the mandala's on pre-order. Should we do the baguette cut ones? Oh, thanks, lovely.
It's my joint favourite, I think. Like the teardrop and the...
love a baguette cut.
This one is particularly designer looking.
The baguette
it's a bit
cut.
Boodles looking, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's got a bit of a... It's interesting you say Boodles, actually, because it's a little bit Art Deco. Oh, no, is that, yeah, it's this one here, I think, Rosie.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on a minute. Why are the quantities so low? Because they've been flying... Oh.
Not surprised. At that price, it's a no-brainer. I mean,
well,
who would believe
straight
that you
so
spent that
one,
on your rings?
This is my absolute faves. Right, so a baguette cut gem, fewer facets. You can probably tell that. Say again. Yes.
Yeah, like
that's the Boodles design.
I love Boodles designs. I think they're beautiful.
Well, yeah, so it's interesting you said Boodles, actually, because they're famous for their baguette cut diamonds, but also the Rain Dance ring has got round diamonds, which are bezel set like these ones here. Exactly like these. Now, a baguette cut gemstone has only got 14 facets in. Yeah, that's it there, the first one. That's it. Yeah.
Oh, that's like the bubble ring. That's beautiful.
Love that Rain Dance ring. Isn't it stunning?
Yeah, yeah.
And it's that lovely eclectic kind of eclectic. Do you know what? Do you reckon we'd be able to get that ring? There's one to send upstairs.
Emma Thompson has this ring.
Does she?
Yeah, because I always look at people's
Love
jewellery.
to see that ring in silver with white topaz or zircon. Zircon would be even better. Oh. So. A baguette cut gemstone has only got 14 facets on it, but when you're applying it to something like, I don't know, green onyx, it matters not whether the facets underneath work.
No.
It could be flat, it could be rose cut. When you've got a white, clear, claritable gemstone like this with glassy transparency, it is so important you get those parallel facets absolutely parallel to each other, otherwise it's going to look atrocious. It will look dreadful. Look at the luster. Oh my gosh, Deb, these are spectacular.
Well, look at those.
It's like a hall of mirrors.
Look at the two. You get two.
Oh, look
so
at that.
They mirror each other. Look at that as a ring. Like mine are different because I got one of each.
Quite Art Deco, do you think?
Yes, I love
it. It is, isn't it?
They don't make them
love
like
these.
How much? Same.
Oh, gee, get them. Do you know what? The gold, I mean, the silver looks beautiful, but the gold one, I have to say, silver sold out. Oh, man. That looks like, I mean, you could form that into an ear cuff. Oh, my gosh, that is absolutely...
It's stacking
rings.
Type
in, that's a great idea. Stack a ring. 2 left in the gold and the silver sold out. I'm so sorry. Very, very, very popular. And let's have a few more of those. I'd love to see those. Oh my gosh. Right.
Do you like my rings? I love playing with them. So I'm like, oh, what have I got that will go with that? Oh, because I do like a ring.
Oh. Say again. Oh yeah, so the top one. I've got it here. Now you've got here, this is a really clever design.
It's lovely. If you've got a bit more of a fussy or ring, a bit more ornate, and you want something to halo it, but you don't want it to be too fussy, this one is perfect.
So this is where you get like an illusion style of setting. So you get the shape of a pear and a marquise and a pear and a marquise. No, they're all marquise. A shape of a marquise-shaped gemstone. What you actually get, a little round, brilliant cut white topaz. Now, for me, this has got a really lovely vintage look to it.
Not only that, it's a rub-over setting.
Yeah.
So there's nothing to catch on anything. So
I'm very heavy-handed. I probably wear this on my thumb.
So with these, like especially with the teardrop, obviously you've got a claw setting.
If it's claw set, yeah.
Which is a very nice one because that's not sticking up. But if you are heavy-handed, you want to wear it on your thumb, and obviously your thumb you tend to use more.
Yeah.
These gemstones are rub-over settings, so they're right down into the main part of the ring.
Yes.
So this is a very, very wearable. We don't have to be as careful with this. Can I just say, I forgot to say on the demo, if you are going to hammer your ring shank around the mandrel, just put your fingers on here and hammer it gently, because you don't want to whack it because you've got stones in there.
Yeah.
Whereas usually I would form the ring before I put the stones in.
I tell you what we're going to do. Because the gem carat weight, obviously, in these ones here isn't as large.
Okay.
It's, you know, a different style of design. We're going to give you a bit of money off.
Woo!
I mean, this is brilliant. $24.99, and it's still not your price. Don't forget, because with your with your 15% discount code, works out to what? Sorry, 21.24. I would wear this on. I would wear this this exact design on my dominant hand, on my right hand, because I use my right hand more. And the ones with the claw set gemstones, I'd wear on my left.
That's what I do.
Yeah, I think that makes sense, doesn't it? I mean, it's entirely up to you. If you're not very heavy-handed, I just am a very heavy-handed person. But yeah, they are flying out the door.
They're beautiful.
Great design, really great design. And what I love so much about these, Deb, is yes, we've done a part of the journey for you, but we've done a part of the journey for you, but you can decide about how it looks in the end. You can decide on the end result, and that is super exciting. Judy in Lancashire, was soldering affect the stones, Deb?
Again, you know, I always put some protectant on my stones, whatever stone I use. But you never really know, because, you know, diamonds you can sandcast with, and sometimes you'll sandcast a diamond, it'll be fine. Another time you'll sandcast a diamond and it will fracture. It just all depends about if there's any tiny fractures or whatever. The least it can do really is make it cloudy, but what you can do is put some of the protectant on, and just you need to solder it as quick as you can. So, you know, it depends. I can't say that it will or it won't. I've done it really successfully, and sometimes it hasn't worked. It depends on the stones themselves. If you're really attached to it and you don't want them to go cloudy, then maybe don't solder.
Or I suppose the option would be to take the gemstone out.
You can take the gemstones out, solder it, put the gemstones back in again. Certainly.
I wouldn't even apply a direct flame to a zircon, and they're born of stars, aren't they? I wouldn't even do that, because it's such a huge intense amount of heat.
The thermogel over gemstones.
That sounds interesting.
We've had it before. It's like it's in a tub, and it's a gel, and you put it over the bits. Like, so, you know, say you're doing multiple solder joints, and even though you've used different solder, you want to protect a couple of them, you put the thermogel over. Or sometimes I'll put the tweezers, you know, when I'm soldering. So if I was soldering this, if we can go to the overhead, I would put the tweezers across here, so that they're absorbing some of the heat.
Oh, that's a great
and then the thermogel
tip.
on here. But I don't know is the answer, because I haven't soldered these. So I don't know how these stones would take it. So when in doubt, I would, you know, I mean, at this price.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, so I can't say for sure. In theory, you should be able to.
If you're worried about it kind of catching on the back, I'd maybe bind it together with but you know you're only going to be wearing it on one finger. I'd bind it together with some silver wire or something.
It's not going to catch though. Like, mine's not catching. If you get your pliers or your bail making pliers and you actually turn those ends down, so that it's actually following the shape. Can you see they're not sticking up?
Yeah,
when you take off the mandrel, they'll be sticking up a little bit. So you can use bracelet bending pliers to do this, or obviously your ring mandrels, but everyone's fingers are different. Like, it might be a perfect circle, but that might not be comfortable. So you can actually squish it where you need it to be, to fit your finger.
Absolutely.
So yeah, I don't want to tell you can definitely solder, because I haven't soldered these particular ones. I have soldered lots of different stones, but I've always been prepared for something to happen, like them go cloudy, or you know, even though I've taken precautions. So I suppose that's as much as I can say on that. Either go for it and don't be too attached to the results. You've got to. If you really want it soldered, you have to make. But most people will solder before they add the gems.
Thank you for that, lovely. Shall we do a star buy on these gorgeous cladder rings? Let's go. I launched these with you.
You did.
And I have to say, I prepared some slides when I first launched these, whenever it was. It was this year. Well, it was earlier on this year, I'm pretty sure. And I didn't really need any of them because I hadn't realised just... I knew about your kind of Irish heritage, but I didn't know that you love these so much.
I know, and
it's such a lovely... It was so lovely to see you talk about them with such affection.
My dad was Irish, and I always wore one in my teens. You always used to think of them as an Irish wedding ring, but they're so much more than that.
Yeah.
And they've been, you know, I think it's Alex Monroe who's just brought out
it wouldn't surprise me at all.
A cladder, his version of a cladder ring, because they're so popular. You've got the heart facing inwards means you're married, or the heart facing or in a relationship, you're available. And if it faces the other way, you're not available.
I remember that conversation with my friends when we were growing up. A few of my friends wore the cladder rings.
Yeah. And you're like, oh, well, but you know, I'm not one for rules. It's what it means to you. I mean, I had the Irish heritage, which made it even more special to me. But they are special all over the world. People wear them. I mean, I soldered one, I think, on that show and put it on my little finger.
Did. Yeah.
It's at home. I wear it all the time on my little finger. But again, this is fabulous because you can gift this. It has so much meaning behind it. But also, you can adjust the size. If you don't know exactly somebody's ring size, and also they're really unisex, aren't they?
So unisex. Yeah. You see men and women wearing them of all heritages. I think what's so lovely about these as well is it's a really, thank you, lovely. It's a really instantly recognisable design, isn't it? Mm-hmm. So it originated in the 17th century.
Yeah.
Near Galway, and it's got the most beautiful heritage. You will find these in antique shops. You'll find them in jewellers. It's such a lovely design with the two hands holding the heart. There's so much meaning and symbolism.
It's basically friendship, love, and loyalty. So who doesn't want to give somebody that sentiment? You know, you've got the love in the heart, you've got the loyalty and the friendship.
And do you know what? I suppose in the same way that when we bring certain things to wear which are attributed with maybe Eastern culture, such as good fortune or whatever it is, I can appreciate that. I'm not from China, but I can appreciate that, and I can appreciate the symbolism of the koi carp as you do.
Exactly,
and it's beautiful. And you know, anyone can appreciate this symbolism as well.
It's like the Buddha.
Exactly that.
I'm not a Buddhist.
Yeah.
But I have Buddhas everywhere because I find them very peaceful.
Yeah, me too. I
find them very peaceful and serene. And so I feel like with the cladder ring, you have got the loyalty, you've got the friendship, you've got the love. So whatever that means to you, for either wearing it yourself or for gifting it, I think that's why it's so popular.
I think this is such, as you said, Deb, a lovely, lovely gift to give to somebody, especially with its symbol of loyalty and love and friendship. I mean, my oldest daughter's her best mate. Gosh, they're inseparable. They're so different, but they just get on. They're just proper mates. And,
that's lovely.
You know, for her to be able to gift this to her friend and for her to wear it, and you know, this is such a fantastic design, and it's £30. But of course it's not. It's £25.50 with your 15% discount code, which of course you're getting today. Applying it to absolutely everything today. We've got a fairly decent quantity today as well. Silver. We've got almost twice the amount of silver as we've got gold, as is always the case. We always make significantly more of the silver than the gold. I'm trying to think if I tend to see more of the gold or the silver of the cladder rings. I'm not entirely sure whether I see it in gold or silver more. I think it's probably of equal popularity, isn't it?
I think I had a gold one back in the day.
Yeah.
But I wear a silver one now.
Absolutely.
And I think as well, if you're gifting, then you want to bear in mind what their favourite metal is.
Yeah, absolutely. This is going really low, by the way. Neri says, prepare yourself for a shocking price. Oh dear me.
What's that with the 15% off?
£12.74.
That is ridiculous.
Oh my gosh. Hang on.
And it takes minutes.
£12.74. I think my youngest daughter spent more than that on stickers and sweets on holiday.
There you go, darling. That's for you.
Oh.
It took a really long time.
I absolutely love that.
So, you know,
oh wow,
you can squish that and put it on your little finger, or you know, put it anywhere. But they're very, very easy.
Oh, ageless, timeless. You're from the 17th century or to Neary. You can't go lower. Come on, what are you doing? Well, he says we can.
And he's the one. He's the one that can say that.
He's the one. We're going to go lower. Surrey's got 4. Denise has got 2. And we'll be getting these for your kids, for yourself, for your best friends, for your husband, for your wife, whoever it's for. This is absolutely outrageous. I can't believe we're doing this today. This is outrageous. Ready? Steady? This is your price. £11.75. Oh my gosh, 15% off. It's £9.99. £9.99. And it's precious metal. It's
what?
Blooming silver and gold-plated silver. Can you actually believe that? I cannot believe that price.
That thing
Denise
that
has
happens
got
in
3.
December.
That is outrageous. You make a load of these up and you have them on your craft stalls, whether it's for International Friendship Day or I don't know, Valentine. Okay, what's your budget with friends and families for their birthdays and for Christmas? Is it a tenner? Yeah? What can you get for a tenner? Get a nice bunch of flowers. How long is that going to last? Well, they say 7, guaranteed for 7 days. Never does.
No.
Guaranteed for about 4 days in my house.
Hand cream?
Hand cream, lovely. Yeah, well, I'll use that up within a week. What about the most incredible precious metal, silver or gold-plated sterling silver cladded design ring? Game changer for arthritis. Anyone who's got arthritic fingers, anyone whose joints or fingers swell up in heat, or these are absolute game changers. Thank you for that. Lovely.
They really are, aren't they?
That is amazing. That is absolutely outrageous. I can't believe we've done that price. That is incredible. Well done. Merseyside 3, Swansea 3, Flintshire 2, Surrey 7, Merseyside 3, Southampton 2. These could be wonderful favours, maybe for bridesmaids or for ushers at your wedding as christening gifts. I mean, I love christening bracelets. They're very sweet. They're very lovely. You can't wear them when you're older.
That's true. Like Daisy's got a little locket and it's tiny, but it's like for a child. So, you could stamp or engrave onto the heart and personalise.
Oh.
And because this starts off flat, you can also do that on the band on the inside.
Nice. Yeah,
so you can personalise these.
See, that just completely changes it, doesn't it? That really makes it into that kind of, it's personalised. The personalised potential with this is massive. These are flying out the door. I've seen, there are so many multi-bidders. Zena's bought 6, Maker and Lanarkshire 4, Julie in Boston 2, Mary 5, Helen 2, Melanie 2, Maker in Berkshire 2, Patricia 2, Helen 2, Surrey 8. Well done to you, darling. So pleased for all of you. Sterling silver or gold-plated sterling silver. It's entirely up to you. I wonder what size it goes up to, actually.
15, I think.
Oh my gosh, that's a heavy ring.
So it goes down from 1 to 15. So you can do your little finger rings and you can do your thumb rings.
So this will go up to a size 11. This ring, sorry.
Oh, the ring, right,
The ring will go up to a size 11.
Oh, yeah, that's a good call.
Which is a size TU, what's after
RS, TU...
RS, I suppose, yeah. R, is that an R? RS?
UV, is it after that?
UV, yeah, so that UV, that's a size 11.
Like a gent's size?
Yeah. Do you know what? I completely forgot the alphabet then. Does anybody else have to kind of say the whole alphabet before they remember?
Right, Carol.
Where they are.
A, B, C, D. She's going to get him to cut my mic in a minute.
We were friends.
She's gonna...
Hang on a minute. Whoa. We haven't even spoken about this mandrel. This is heavy.
This is the magic tool.
Why is it good that it's weighty?
Because you're going to hammer onto that. And there's not only with this sort of Euro tool, but you're going to use this for when you make your stacking ring bands and things. And you're going to need to, and also when you want to texturize, when you want to polish, sometimes I'll put it on here rather than hold it in my hands because it gets hot. This is a really hefty one. You want it to be hefty.
Yeah. Also, you probably already mentioned this, the the numbers and the lines are engraved into the mandrel. So the great thing about that, because it's not just kind of painted on, when you hammer onto the mandrel, the paint isn't going to kind of chip off. It's going to, it's nice and engraved on there. That is absolutely perfect, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. Lynn, Lisa, Maker in Hertfordshire, Christine, Julie, well done to you. £24.99, which gives you a final price point of £21.24, which is absolutely brilliant. Well done. Isn't that fantastic? A really, really, I mean, that is one of the most professional mandrels we've done.
How much is it?
£21.24 with the discount.
You've got to think about postage.
Because, yeah.
Especially with our tools.
That's like a couple of kilograms,
That's
isn't
not
it?
going to cost you any more.
No.
And that is important because if you want you get that saving and then you have to spend another 10 quid on postage, it's not worth it, is it?
Oh, we've got a square one as well.
I love this mandrel.
Square man. Oh, Kinga. See the exasperated expression that Kinga just had. It was on the website, is it? Oh.
When I got the square mandrel, and I looked for the rings quickly last night that I made, and I couldn't find them or I'd have bought them. They're probably in my jewellery box.
Good for poking producers with, yes, I agree.
When I first got the square mandrel, I thought, what do I want a square mandrel for? What is the point? And then I made square stacking rings, and I was hooked.
Square stacking rings?
You will have seen me do it. I made one for my little finger, and I made 3 out of quite fine wire. And it looked amazing.
Oh.
Square stacking rings, really, really cool.
That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? That's just incredible.
But that's forming
square-shaped jump rings, I suppose.
Forming your wire.
Now, was it you or was it Guest Designer Mark I've seen do wire around this and then kind of spread it out so it's almost like a slinky kind of
not me.
design? I'm not entirely sure. There might be Guest Designer Mark actually. That's absolutely fantastic. Very cool. We're going to do the hammer. Oh!
I like a freebie.
Oh, this is nice.
Wow, that's good.
So, the hammer that Deb's got, you get, and you also get a wooden bangle mandrel as well.
It's basically a nylon and a rubber hammer in one, and it's weighted really beautifully. You've got this ergonomic handle, so that's going to protect your hands when you're using it. And I use this all the time because you want to be gentle with something like this, because the whole point is that you're not marking the metal when you're forming it, and this is perfect for that. If you use a regular ball peen hammer, that's fine, it'll do it, but it'll give you that kind of hammered textured effect, which is really nice, but you don't always want that.
I take it the rubber end is softer than the nylon end.
Yeah,
is that right?
And they come off.
Would you use one for one type
really.
of design?
They're both really soft. So
nice. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. You get the hammer.
Oh, that's so cool.
You get the wooden bangle mandrel and the hammer. No, it's not £10 nearly. You've got to stop. You've got to factor in the 15% off. £8.50. Denise, Sandra, Maker, Penny, Suzanne. Also, we were talking about postage due to weight, postage due to size. Neither of these are small items, you know. So the fact that you're only paying that one P&P of £4.99, which lasts until midnight tonight, by the way, no matter how big your order is, if you order kind of 20 items, you're still only paying one P&P.
If you buy from our competitors' tools, they go on weight of what your postage is. So I've put tools in before, and my postage has been like £11 or £12.
We're doing ourselves a real disservice by doing that, aren't we? But yeah,
we won't tell anyone.
What is it? Oh, Kinga, you are being pulled from pillar to post. She's,
Oh, that's pretty. I've not seen that one.
Flower. Oh. Set with a diamond.
I've got a butterfly with a diamond.
That's that one.
Yeah.
A flower with the diamond. I'm so sorry about Neri today. Yeah, just give it that, because he'll definitely try and play that, won't he? And he'll send you back again. Wonder how many steps Kinga actually does in a day. 3 diamonds. Oh my God.
That one's gorgeous.
Woo! Oh wow, 3 ice white 20 quid for a diamond ring. Oh my word.
That's gorgeous as a ring. Beautiful.
Oh, that is really special.
Lovely.
With your 15% discount, that is a price point of, what is it? $16.99. Incredible.
I'd be more comfortable soldering that one because it's got a diamond in it.
Yes.
You can protect that diamond quite effectively with your thermogel.
Yeah.
And, or... I love that one.
Isn't that lovely? I'm looking at this as well. I'm thinking that'll make a lovely front to an earring. If you cut this shank off the back and use it in, use it in another design, obviously, because it's a lot of silver there, but you could literally solder a post to it, make a beautiful pair of earrings.
Pendant.
Lovely as a pendant, actually. Lovely. That could become a loop almost, or a connector. Beautiful. Tracy, Melanie, Jean, Maker, Ray, Jane, Elizabeth. There's no wrong way of using any of these items that we're bringing you, by the way. If you want to make it into a tie pin, or you want to make it into a clip, or you want to make it into a brooch, or whatever it might be, there's no bad idea. There's nothing wrong that you can do with this. Other than chuck it in the bin, obviously, which would be an absolute sacrilege. Kent's got 2, JewelleryMaker, Maker in Wiltshire, Melanie's got 2, well done, she's clearly got an idea, well done to you, Jennifer, well done to you in East Lothian, loads of you coming through, I can't quite believe that, $19.99 for 3 ice white diamonds, and that's sterling silver, Deb. I have to keep on kind of reminding myself with that beautiful kind of fresh, kind of almost frosted luster inside. Isn't it beautiful?
And in a world
Look
where
at that.
everywhere is lab-grown diamonds, they're everywhere. And it really annoys me because as a gemstone lover, there's nothing wrong with them, but they're charging like ridiculous money. No, it doesn't cost the same as diamonds, but this is a genuine diamond. You look anywhere for anything with a genuine diamond in it at the minute, so expensive, so expensive. Even the lab-grown diamonds are like hundreds. And this is, what is it with the discount? Like...
£16.99.
What?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Outrageous. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done. Tremendous. Absolutely tremendous. Mary's got 2 as well. Well done to you, my lovely. Well done. Fantastic. Well done. Brilliant. And you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. But, think about this. There's no wrong design with this. A ring, yes. Earrings, yes. A brooch, yes. A connector, yes. A pendant, yes. Whatever.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
Absolutely love it. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Fantastic.
What an hour!
What an hour! What are we doing now, Neri Nunu? Oh, what are we doing now, Neri?
Hello.
Lovely Cherry.
Cover you both while I'm not very well.
Oh.
And I've got no mic. King, I'm so sorry. I was going to put this on, but it's got no battery.
Toby's just shaking his head at you, by the way.
Oh, there's Tobes.
Back off!
Shut up, Tobes, can't hear you.
Oh, we can't hear you, Toby. He's shouting, he's doing this.
He looks very well.
He looks very well. Look at his little face. It's all that ramen he's been eating.
We just got there as well.
It's all that ramen, eh? Put hairs on your chest. Hairs on your camelback.
It's got 10 minutes. You've got what yet?
Right. What do we do? Hello.
I'm trying to talk to you, but...
Sorry, darling. That's all right.
My fault.
We need one of those mics.
Are we going to go to a quick break?
In a minute.
This is the beauty of live television, isn't it?
We could all do an interpretive
I know Terry wants to talk to us, but...
I've got a meeting at 10, so I've got to talk to you.
Oh, here we go.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
Can you hear Cherry?
Can we hear Cherry?
It's Grovesy.
Pass her the conch.
Is he hating me in there?
No.
Woo.
We can hear you, darling, I think. We can hear you.
I'd usually come and shut down Carol's mic, but I don't want to give germ. So, Toby's probably shouting. We don't know what he's saying. He's just talking. We can just see his mouth moving. So, I launched the first Afghan tourmaline, and Toby guested it. There we are. Toby guested it.
You need to bring that live.
And I said, okay, well, I'm doing the pink then. Even from Thailand, he still managed to bag this launch.
Worm his way
Did he?
I just wanted to say, though, Tobes, pressure is on you, because the only time we ever see this gemstone is Cavell & Co. It's the only time I've ever seen it, apart from JewelleryMaker.
The strand is unbelievable.
You just can't get
I mean, the ombre of colour is extraordinary. The cut gemstones are some of the finest, not just the colour and the quality of the gem, the quality of the cutting. I have never seen a gem perform like that.
It's so exciting.
It is outstanding.
So I'm literally only here so I could say I was part of the show. You remember that?
Oh my God.
You remember that Afghan? Yeah, I was there. Yeah, I did that.
Hey man, you were there.
We definitely can't get more, is my point. So from upstairs, I've tried already to get the next lot, and we can't. So only Toby can get this for you on the ground in Thailand, and I don't think he's going to be that successful, if I'm honest. So yeah, that's it. That's all I had to say. Is I've tried to get more already. I think we've got, Tobes, like 3 left of the blue that we launched. So Neri can do that for you. I think there's like 3 left. So we launched blue at birthday.
Oh my God.
This pink hadn't arrived, otherwise we would have done it.
I love the pink.
And the pink's only just arrived. So it's actually a birthday show. I think we've got 3 left of the pink we can do or something, or less
3
than
left
10.
of the blue.
Blue, sorry.
Yeah.
Blue. Anyway, I'm off now, but I just wanted to
Thanks,
say...
darling.
Bye, Cherry.
This is my show. Do I? I'm actually
my
better
show.
now. It's my show, but Toby's doing it.
My show, but Toby's doing it. Oh, that's very... Can sense the atmosphere there. I'm glad Toby's
We could
the
have
other
just
side of the
pretended.
world.
We could have pretended that Zoom doesn't work. What were we using? Zoom, Teams, whatever.
Pretending that Zoom doesn't work. Toby's, he's all dressed. He's ready to go.
I don't know what you're showing us, Toby, can't hear you still.
I don't want to know what Toby's doing. Right, we're going to go to the Wall of Fame. We're going to go to the Wall of Fame. We'll be back. Oh, it's the Wall of Fame draw. The Wall of Fame draw.
Oh, I love this bit.
Draw that bad boy. We'll see you in a sec. Deb.
I love
We've
this
got
bit.
loads of entries
I love this bit.
today.
And we get to do the thing.
Yes,
The thing.
oh yes, because it's the draw today.
I'm not usually here on a Wednesday. It's so exciting.
This is very exciting. Shall I start off
Yes,
with 809? Denise, you are number 809. She says, here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a commission providing 2 options for a delicate silver and aquamarine necklace to include the initial T, and I've made earrings and a stretchy bracelet with freshwater pearls and aquamarine to complete the suite. All components are from JM. Good luck to all in the draw, hoping for a win, and maybe lucky for this week, maybe lucky for me. Thank you to all the JM team for the wonderful inspiration and quality products. I love that,
So do
Denise. You've done very well there. Best of luck, sweetie.
And is that the box that you're going to be sending it in?
Looks
'Cause
like
that
a
looks
lovely
really nice.
box, isn't it?
Oh, look,
Thank you,
I
darling.
love these. This is 810 Alison Perry. I've got one of those little angels holding a doggy. Good morning all. This week's entry is a set of 3 simple stretchy bracelets using some pearls and porcelain beads I bought from you a while back. Ideal jewellery for denim and a white shirt. Yes, Alison.
Yes.
Yes, Alison.
Love that.
I'd wear those all the time. Beautiful. Good luck.
Gorgeous. Molly Rogers, you're number 811. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, gosh, it's really beautiful. Zambian amethyst, peridot and Swarovski crystals, all finished with sterling silver finings, come together in this necklace, all from JM and all very nice quality. Hope you like it. Best wishes to all. What a lovely photograph, Molly. Thank you, darling. Gorgeous.
All these photographs are really good.
Yeah, we've got some good ones.
This is 812 and this is June Milestone, and she says, hi, my entry this week is made from the Faceted Flame kit.
Hey!
2 pendant and earring sets finished off with silver findings, all from yourselves. Good luck to all in the drawer. That's a really good photo as well. It looks like a product shop.
Colour-wise, I think you're going to love at the 12 o'clock, by the way.
Slightly.
I know, it's beautiful, so lovely. Angela Smith, your number 813, she says, hi all, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a bracelet made with size 11 seed beads and fire polished crystals, finished with a gold plated clasp. Good luck to all the fellow waffers. Isn't that stunning?
That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
Like that a lot. Thanks, Angela.
Beautiful, very beautiful. Oh, I love these I call them bubble bracelets. I love these. This bracelet. This style was what first got me to learn seed beading because I was desperate to make it. And it's 814, Sandra Gray. Hi Sandra, she says, here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. A bracelet made with super duo and seed beads in a peyote style with a sliding clasp, so one size fits all. Everything from JM, including the fantastic inspiration. That is so beautiful, Sandra. I love it.
That is gorgeous, Sandra.
Good luck.
That looks so expensive.
Beautiful.
815, Beverly Marchant. Hi, lovely people. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. So 3 of the tiny scent bottles that were on screen recently, hanging on gold-plated chain. My daughter loves perfumes and has quite a few, so I made her this necklace as they were just the right size. And then I added a couple of filigree spaces too. I hope she likes it. Do you know what, Beverly? That is such a thoughtful gift. And I love how you've set those. That is going to look gorgeous.
It's really beautiful.
Thanks, lovely Beverly. Beautiful.
Ooh. Look, I love your name. 816, Linda McBean.
McBean.
What a lovely name. Morning all. Here's this week's entry for the Wall of Fame. Made to coordinate the summery linen dress. It comprises of tiny seed pearls, peridot rounds and gold-plated sterling spaces and findings. All from JM, of course. Good luck to everybody. That is really, really beautiful.
Thanks, Linda.
I love that.
How gorgeous.
Good luck, Linda.
Liz, even, you're on number 817, and she says, good morning to all at JM. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame, a lovely pearl bracelet made with pearls from JM as part of my bridal collection. The pearls have a beautiful high lustre, and I hope you like it. That's gorgeous. Another gorgeous photo as well.
That is beautiful.
Beautiful, Liz.
Ooh, look at this.
Ooh. Oh!
This is 818, Barbara Morton.
Barbara!
Good morning. I have attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made with freshwater pearls, keshi pearls, rose quartz rounds and aquamarine rondelles.
Gosh.
All from JM. I added some gold spaces from my stash. Hope you like it. Good luck for a win for all my fellow waffers. Love it, Barbara. 818, good luck to you.
That looks like the bracelet Steph was wearing yesterday.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, with those beads on. That's really lovely.
That's stunning, stunning.
Shall we draw the Wall of Fame?
Come on,
I'm going to give it a spin.
give it a whirl.
Here we go. Right, Deb, you can pick the winner and the runner-up today. Oh,
Right.
just the one. Wembley.
762.
762.
It's Tina Beast.
Tina Beast, congratulations, my lovely. Well
is
done
very
to you. You've
exciting.
won the Wall of Fame, winning £100 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. And this week's runner-up winning £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker
It's
account.
Debbie Kershaw. No, it isn't.
No, it's not.
It's 766. Debbie Kershaw. No.
For goodness sake.
Sorry. It's
Catherine.
It's Catherine. It's
Catherine Rigby, well done to you, my darling.
It's not me. Good luck. I mean, well done. Whatever.
Oh,
It's not me then. It's never
Don't get
me.
all funny because you
Oh.
haven't won, Deb.
Aren't we generous? So generous. I'm making a laugh. She can't find it.
It's not your money, it's JewelleryMaker's money.
I know, but I'm part of JewelleryMakers. It's kind of
are.
my money. Well, I usually
my
spend
God.
it at JewelleryMakers. So
Take a mic out.
sorry.
Do you want to enter the Wall of Fame?
yeah.
Who wouldn't? eh? Take a photograph of whatever you've made, attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday, today, in the 10 o'clock hour, right now, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. The runner-up gets £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. Debbie Kershaw wins nothing.
That's just rude.
The glory of being here.
It's just rude, isn't it?
Coming up next, I feel so excited about this.
I'm so excited.
We've got Toby dialing in from Bangkok. It's a national holiday there today. So he's actually uploaded a photo. You need to go and follow Toby if you're not. You need to go and follow
Yeah,
Toby on
definitely.
Instagram and on Facebook because he's uploaded a photograph of his lunch. Gorgeous ramen. absolutely beautiful. I saw it on social media. He's going to be joining us in a few seconds with the most amazing collection of, oh my gosh, look at these.
I need that.
Gosh.
I need that.
Look at the colour.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Deal of the day coming up next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
What a deal of the day this is. This is seriously exciting.
I love this colour. I bought the pink sapphire in birthday, made a ring, and I bought the strand as
Did
well.
you really?
Yeah, I put it on social media. It was one of our mounts. Absolutely beautiful.
Gosh.
I love a pink gemstone. This is next level, the colour.
I've never seen a gem perform like this. The cutting, the colour, this is absolutely, this is so hot. Oh my word. We are very excited today because of course we've got this incredible Afghan tourmaline. We're joined by Toby from the other side of the world, Toby Cavill.
Good afternoon, good morning.
Yes,
it's 10 o'clock. It's still of the day, Toby. You should know that.
Okay, I was just checking. Yes, good morning to you. How are you both? I've been watching you this morning. I've been sitting doing some work. What did you have for breakfast this morning, Karen? First of all, it's fabulous to have you back. But what did you have for breakfast? Because I need some.
Well, I've just had a week off.
Well, I can see that. I can tell. I mean, you have been absolutely and utterly, enriched with energy this morning. It's been fabulous, though. But I'm so happy you are because today we have got one of the coolest shows that we're going to be able to bring you here on Jewellery Maker, something that is super, super hot off the press. You can see by Cherry just wanting to get on screen pre-show here today, probably one of the most pointless exercises you'll ever see Cherry come on screen for, tells you everything you need to know about how important this stone is. And, we are tourmaline lovers, right? We're a big tourmaline family. It was our first love as such, as Cavill's. And Cherry's right. You'll only really see this in Cavill & Co. No one else on any of the channels has ever seen this material apart from on Cavill & Co. And that really sets the benchmark. The fact that, it's only been seen in the most prestigious collection we offer you guys is something that is crucial and shows you guys how hot off this is the press, but it also shows you how much of a good job we've done at Jewellery Maker to be able to bring you this strand. And this material, as you know, of recent we brought you the incredible blue material. That is, gaining pace by the second that material in terms of pricing. I say it used to be relatively affordable. You go back a year ago, that material was relatively affordable because it was fresh out of the location. Now everybody wants to get their hands on it, and this is the problem that we're seeing with the pink material. The pink material is so rare, even compared to that of the blue. It's especially because it's natural material. Today is a really, really excellent show. But as you can see, Carol, the rough here, and what I love about our show here today is you've obviously got the strand material, and we've also got the loose stones, right? And you can see here, this is all cut from the same cloth, right? This is all cut from the same rough. Okay, these aren't two different grades of rough that we've cut here, right? This is all one amount of rough that we've been sent, that we've been able to acquire, that then we have then cut down. And I was just actually showing Tom in the break, actually, so this morning I've been looking at some options for Jewellery Maker. And I was just having a look at the break, showing my phone to the camera to see if you guys could see it.
It's a green
but I want to
gem,
show you guys, Yeah, so I want to show you guys another example of this that I was speaking to someone about this morning. So this morning I've been looking at some rough emeralds, right? So here are some rough emeralds that I've been looking at. So you can see these rough emeralds here, right? You can see, so you can see here, these are all rough, right? These are all uncut. So this is the kind of material I'd be cutting into like rondelles for you guys. And then you can also see like kind of like preformed kind of facet grade material here.
That's insane.
Right? That we'd then be cutting into, you know, that we'd then be cutting into loose stones for you guys. Now, one of the reasons, and you can see here, like if I zoom in, you can see here like the different types of formations and pegmatites that you can find with these emeralds. They're cool, right?
Wow.
This is one of the reasons, right? So why I'm doing a lot more work over here. This is one of the reasons why I'm currently here right now. Is sometimes here in the UK, we get things done, but we lose the story because we're also busy doing a million things at once, right? Whether something's happening somewhere else. And I can't send, you know, you're talking about the cutting of this material before you went to the break, right? This material is cut by arguably one of the best cutters in Southeast Asia. But the guy is a 68-year-old guy, and I can't say to him, hi, Draw, will you do me a favor, mate, and just do that recorded video for me for a few multiple shots and do that. He barely knows how to call me, alone record a video. And so these are the kind of insights that we're going to be able to give you from the source all the way through to Jewelry Maker, but we just need a little bit of presence over here. And so today is just another example of the things that we can do on Jewelry Maker. This is a gem that hasn't been launched on any other channel apart from that of Gemporia in maybe 3 or 4 pieces. That is it. And so the fact that you have got this first hands here today, first dibs here today is I've got to say, is pretty insane because I would say 99% of the time this would be taken by Gemporia. It would be demanded that it was taken by Gemporia, but this is also the benefit, I have to say, of having Cherry at the helm of your ship.
Exactly.
That's my big sister. I know more than anybody, you know, that she's not an easy person to say no to. So, you know, so today, what we're going to experience is the most, the newest pink tourmaline that is on the market. The pink tourmaline that everyone wants to get their hands on. And the reason why everybody wants to get their hands on this material is a lot of pink tourmaline actually can be heated, okay? Now, with this material, you're going to see it's 100% natural, untouched, untouched in any kind of way at all. No heat, no treatment at all. And that's why within the strand, if you look at it, you will actually see various different saturations. We wanted to do that. I wanted also to make this the colors of Afghan tourmaline in a single strand for you guys. And as you can see with the loose gems, we've just focused on one individual color rather than giving you like, you know, any color zoning. And you can see the depth of that material. And this material, Carol, the best way of analysing a tourmaline, first of all, is you're totally and utterly right? The refraction of light, the return that you get back, and that's all done with cutting. Now, if I'm being frankly honest with you, anyone else that's looking to hit the price points that we're trying to hit with these kind of gemstones, the cutter that you have to utilize isn't going to give you the beauty that is deserved with the material, okay? It's just a simple fact, okay? That's why I go and buy my suits from Next, okay? Because to go and get someone to go make one for me, it's going to be well out of my budget, right? And I'm happy spending my £220 plus shirt at Next rather than going and having to spend £2,000 from a custom tailor somewhere. Yeah. The beautiful thing about what we can do is we're bringing you that custom tailor precision in the cutting because this is our landscape here. I mean, like this, we are able to do things. We're able to work with people and achieve incredible things through cutting because whether we like it or not, obviously, Gemporia used to be based in Thailand. We used to be, obviously, we used to know a whole load of cutters. The previous company that I worked for was based in Thailand. We worked with a previous amount of cutters. Cavalin Co is based out in Thailand. And so it's all about who you know. And this is what I adore about what we can do for you, is we are genuinely sitting here on screen with a strand that shouldn't be on your screen of the most incredible value, being 100% natural, and you'll be able to get clarity, all of the natural colors that you could possibly want. And then even better than that, if you want to take it to the next level, we've got those loose stones. You want to buy yourself a nice simple, I don't know, earring mount. You want to buy yourself a simple hand mount. You want to, you know, I mean, this is where it's great having Debs on screen with us too, because we've got one of the, again, most talented silversmiths sitting here as an expert that comes and joins us that can give you her inside expertise to say, right.
Thanks, Tobes. I love you.
Well, it's the truth. I mean, what you have
Thanks,
to
though.
customers. One thing you won't say is Debs is very modest. Okay, so she sits there and she's very casual, and she'll say things. The amount of talent that Debs has to have to be silversmith isn't like going to arts and crafts, okay, and getting like cardboard. It's not like that. It's incredibly hard. It's incredibly hard to be able to master. I worked in manufacturing for 6 years in a big manufacturer. Look, the things that I attempted to try in silversmithing that someone like yourself, Debs, makes look easy is it shows your expertise. But also, what I love is that Debs can sit there and say, right, this is possible. That's possible within the capabilities of the tools we offer you here at Jewelry Maker. This is what you can deliver. And I don't think it's remiss at all to say that those two loose stones could be set into any metal you wanted to.
I've just had a really close look, Tobes. Oh wow, the different colours within that and the cut.
The clay crystal is just incredible. The cut is outrageous.
Absolutely stunning. I want a ring.
Well, today, Debs, you can get a ring.
I can have a ring.
And a really, really, so for anyone wanting to understand a little bit more about high quality tourmaline, right, one of the best things that you can ask for when you're looking for top cutting within a high quality tourmaline is to have almost like a secondary lavender and secondary blue come out of the stone when it's in a light box, okay? So like what we call like a reverse trichroism. That shows you that the light is, first of all, the clarity is there, the quality is there, and that the light is able to perform. If you're just getting one solid color with no kind of movement, pleochroism, it shows you that the cutting, either the quality isn't there or the cutting isn't there. You can see with that stone live on TV, how big is that on your screens at home, collectors?
Yeah.
You can see the clarity. I mean, most gem dealers, right, wouldn't ever want to show any of their stones on a 50-inch TV.
This close
okay,
up,
you can look through it through my loop. You can look at it in your hands because you're going to see every teeny tiny imperfection, right? I'm looking at it on a 20-inch screen on my laptop. It is absolutely and utterly perfect. Yeah. And so today, collectors, it's genuinely my honor to bring you the hottest pink tourmaline on the market. We have been able to acquire this at an incredible price point for you here today. And it's a really, really nice example of how gemstones and trading behind the scenes at Jewelry Maker can allow us to give you great deals, okay? Well, ironically, one of the gemstones that we traded to be able to get this deal correct was kunzite. And sometimes you might see over on Gemporia, we have some really monstrous kunzites, right? We have some really big pieces, some really good quality. A lot of that, obviously, we hold back, but also a lot of it is very, very sizable. So actually, it doesn't necessarily always sell because it's too big for people to wear. And people might think, well, why do you show them? For exactly the reasons why we've secured you this tourmaline here today, right? So some of the big pieces we had, 23 carat, 28 carat kunzites, have been traded in a deal to be allow us to get these tourmalines on screen for you here today. Now you might say, why, Toby, right? Why are we trading these? Well, you have to understand that the kunzite market isn't anywhere near like it was even 3 years ago because of lithium mining right now. And so as a finite gem, but also as a gemstone that Tiffany are just about to relaunch and make 20 gemstones out of, that we're going to sell at $300,000 a pop. That's just a bit hot off the press for you guys here today. You'll hear about that in probably a month's time or so. We've managed to do this for you guys. And so collectors, if you want feminine pinks, if you want the newest location, arguably one of the most in-demand locations because everybody wants to be able to work with this Afghan material, then that's exactly what we have for you today.
I am absolutely blown away. I've taken this gemstone out the box. I am blown away.
Look at this.
But look at that. Oh my goodness me.
The colour is amazing.
And first of all, you see that lilac I'm talking about? That
Yeah,
lilac blue, that return of light?
Yeah.
Okay, that wasn't scripted, okay? We haven't done a practice round for this, have we, girls? Okay, so I wasn't on air this morning practicing with you saying, can we just make sure it shows blue? This is exactly what, and if Carol, if you kind of move your hand like this, right, like rather than twisting the gem, like rock it backwards and forwards on its north-south axis, again, you'll see that almost lilac stripe move throughout the whole gem, you know? And
that's what I was doing.
So collectors here today, yeah, exactly, right? So I honestly, for me today, I'm buying two of those, a pair of earrings, studs, simple setting, and Bob's your uncle. It's super, super easy, you know, and get a ring to go with it. The fact of the matter is how much money do you have to go and replace that stone here today? And of course, once we open the auction, I'll tell you all about that.
Wow. Okay. We've got the strand, we've got the loose gems. What are we going to be starting with?
Well, we discussed, as we only had 3 of the blues left from the previous show of the Afghan, I think it would be rude not to start with
I've
those.
got this
There's
strand.
only 3 or 4 of the strands. This is these 2 strands here, and again, and I feel like today a lot of people who bought the blue are going to want to get the pinks because they also go super, super well together.
Yeah.
So today, if you want to get the final opportunity of the blues, then we're going to start with those, and then of course we'll move on to the strands and then the loose gems.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I've got this
Yeah,
strand
right.
and it's absolutely breathtaking. I haven't done anything with it. I just keep getting it out and having a look at it and just popping it back.
Absolutely. Look at that. It's like Neptune. It's
Yeah.
got those incredible mamadial tones in there. The blues are so striking.
Yeah.
Oh my
I would
gosh.
say it's probably, Carol, like so normally we can define tourmalines by the mine they're from by looking at like the general base color of them or the inclusions within them. And so like, for example, like that one blue that you can see, I'm gonna wait for this to reset, like in the middle, like in the middle of the strand, you'll see there's like this really deep blue down the middle right there. It's like a tealy blue, right?
Like
so
teal.
that right there is like Battaglia Brazilian material. You can only find that color in Brazil, right? And then you've obviously got like the beautiful open like Windex blues that you find in Mozambique, and then you've got like the seafoam greens that you find from Nigeria. Afghanistan is the only tourmaline location in the world that will actually provide you with all of the spectrum of colors from every other continent. And I think that's also why this is so in demand in the market right now, because you can go and find pretty much any color you want from the top Paraíba tourmaline mines, and well, as you're going to see here today, get it for a teeny fraction of the price.
And also, Toby, a location which I wasn't aware of. I've heard of I've seen lots of Nigerian material and Brazilian material, but I've not experienced this material before from Afghanistan. It's not a location that I was familiar with at all.
No.
It's about 2.5, honestly, Carol, it's about 2 years since they really had the first strike, since they had the first find of this material. So it's not that you haven't seen it, it's just it hasn't really been presented to us. And you have to understand that when they find something, it isn't just readily available to the market. Okay? They have to set up a whole process. They have to set up a whole structure. And they know exactly when it comes to blue-green tourmaline like this, based on every other demand of tourmaline in the world, even if you've got 10,000 carats of this, it's going to be gone in a day. Right? As soon as anybody finds out, as soon as you open those doors, it's going to be gone. Because it is literally one of the only sources that still has any residual amount of tourmaline of this quality. And so it took them 12 months to, first of all, as well, you have to have licensing. You have to have it all ethically set up. You have to then have a full supply process that takes it from being out of the ground to then going and preforming. The Afghan government got involved because they've just got themselves arguably one of the biggest gemstone assets that's ever been found in Afghanistan, alongside that with kunzite. And pretty much so, we didn't see it even at Tucson 12 months after it was found. It was shown at Tucson 2 years later, which was a year ago this year. And you can see why. It's incredible. The problem is, Carol, is the price of this. So we're lucky we got it at the price we did. And the problem is yes, all tourmalines are rising in price. So yes, Brazil, of course, is always rising. Mozambique is always rising. Nigeria is always rising. The problem that you're having, is even if Brazil moves by 1% a year, based on the price per carat, it's massive. Mozambique is probably moving on anywhere from like 6 to 8% a year, based on the average carat weight of, let's say, 7,500 a carat. That's still quite a big number. Nigeria is always moving. It's probably anywhere from, again, 8 to 9% a year. This material year on year is moving at about 18 to 19% because it still has that affordability compared to those other locations.
Yes.
And just like with anything, I think, Carol, this location is going to become another Nigeria, another Mozambique. I don't say it won't. I wouldn't say it's going to reach Brazilian levels, being transparent with you, because I don't think anything ever will. But certainly Nigeria and out of Mozambique, because of the quality you can see there. And so these last 3 I'm bringing you because even for me to now go and replace these last 3 at 25 carats a strand, I genuinely feel I do a good job here at Bangkok of bringing them to you on screen and saying, do you know what, guys, at £399 here today, that's an incredible value for money strand of this kind of level.
Absolutely. Where do we start then?
So, well, I mean, I'll tell you what. I mean, we could have started this at 5K, Tom. We could have started this at 2.5K. Do you know what I'd like to do? Considering we've got 3 left, I'm going to open this up at £999. Okay? And at £999, collectors, we are dealing there at, you're dealing at a teeny tiny price per carat there. Okay, what are we dealing at? We're dealing at £250. No, we're not. We're dealing with £25 a carat. I can't do my maths. I'm jet lagged today. I can't do maths. 400,000 divided by 25. What's that going to be? 40. 40. It's going to be £40 a carat, no? £30?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, that's already a price point, okay? That's already a price point that you are not going to be able to go and acquire a tourmaline for. £30 a carat isn't something we go to the shops with to expect to buy tourmaline with. We go and expect to buy maybe some topaz, like you were showing earlier on in your previous hour, those beautiful designs that you had, right? And so starting there is incredible, okay? But Tom, let's do something crazy. Let's halve the price. I'm assuming it's Mr. G on the cameras today. So if you could, Grovesy, put like a 30-second clock on screen as well once Tom hits 499. I'm going to show you why this strand is going to be irreplaceable today. Okay? Because they're collectors. Honestly, that's great value. Okay? That is great value. Yeah. But that isn't where we're stopping today.
I can't believe this.
I know, and it is absolutely beautiful. Wait till you get it home and see it in the light. It really is something special.
This is...
It's going to be... It's just nuts. It's just nuts, Carol. I mean, I'd like you to think now, okay, so I heard Carol earlier on mentioning that her daughter spent more on stickers and sweets when they were on holiday, right, than you were selling those tassels for earlier on, I think. I think that's what you said, something like that.
No,
right?
It was the ring.
Also,
it was the ring that we took down to a tenner.
Yes, it was the ring.
She spent more than
right?
that on stickers and sweets.
Okay, so I'd like to think of the last thing, okay, that you spent £4 on. Okay? What was the last thing that you went and purchased that you spent £4 on?
Coffee.
Can you tell me something? A
coffee.
Coffee. Brilliant.
A coffee?
Okay.
Where'd you...
Fabulous.
Okay.
Today, we're going to make this £4 a carat, which means that we're taking this to £99 for this strand, and that is why it is irreplaceable.
That's
Talking of my ramen, Carol, my ramen cost me more than that.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That's
and that's yeah.
outrageous.
Yep. It's uncouth, if I'm being honest. It's an uncouth price.
It's one for the collectors, isn't it?
Well, you're absolutely right, Deb. And, here I am thinking, just imagine this gemstone being presented by the David Yermans or the George Pragnells in I don't know, 5 years' time. Yeah. Afghan tourmaline, and they've got some beautiful shots of where it's mined, and it's beautiful. It showcases down in London, and you look at the quality of the gem. It passes that eye test. It passes every single, and it's one of those locations which is so new that you will find these huge designer brands taking ownership of it. We won't. You can kiss goodbye to prices like this. £4 a carat.
Well, do you know what, Carol? I had a brainwave. So I flew in last night, right? And obviously while I'm flying in, I was looking at some bits and bobs about shows that we've got coming up. And you know what? I think that JewelleryMaker should start a partnership with someone like Misoma.
Oh my
I don't know if you guys know Misoma, right? But if you go and have a look at Misoma,
love Misoma
beautiful brand,
stuff.
cool jewellery, right? They use raw,
beautiful.
They use cut, they use cool gold, right?
They do.
But a lot of their gems they use are like quartzes or some synthetics, some topaz, and they sell them these beautiful pieces of jewellery for like $250 up to wherever you want, and they have some more affordable stuff too. Some of the stones that they offer, like as rondelles, they offer at prices that are 5 or 6 times the price that we're offering you a beautiful tourmaline for here today. Yeah. And I so think, imagine if we had that kind of, look, Misoma, we'll work with someone like that because we can offer you gems, and it's not, I don't think it's the fact that they are being greedy. I think it's the fact that they just don't have access to gems like this.
Absolutely.
And your average Joe can't go and get gems like this, right? We've seen it time and time again where people are like, oh yeah, I'm going to go into the world of gemstones. Good luck, right? Because it's like, it just can't be done by everyone.
But also,
and so today, collectors, Karen, please.
But also, Toby, if they're mass producing, say, I don't know, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 of a design, that's fantastic if you want to use a quartz. But for a gem like this, I mean, I'm not assuming anything. Well, I am assuming there's simply not enough of this gemstone to be able to facilitate mass producing pieces because there's just not enough of it about. of this quality.
You're totally right. You are totally and utterly right.
Yeah.
The fact of the matter is, though, Carol, right, is that, you know, even if they had, I mean, look, I'll be honest with you, the fact that when we first bought these to you, we had 100 of these. Now, in any world, okay, that is still a mass production, okay, because we're talking about coloured gems here. We're talking about something that is not infinite. We're not talking about something that's abundant. And you're right, you can mass produce with your quartzes, with your topazes, you know, with those type of gems that are abundant. You cannot do it with something like a blue tourmaline. However, can you imagine if Miss Oma had 100 strands of these and they made 100 necklaces with, I don't know, maybe one of the pink versions to go at the front of it or whatever. Right? If they're charging £400 for a quartz necklace with a vermeil, they could charge, let's say they charge 1,000 for one of those necklaces, you know? And I'm not saying, I don't want to, I'm not telling Basoma how to do business better, but how cool would that be? You guys can do that today.
Toby, I know you've been watching this morning, and I'm sorry if you don't know this, but there is this, can you see that?
Do you know what? Of all the things I saw this morning, the most memorable thing was you guys teaching a dog how to sit. So I know I haven't.
Sit!
I'm a bit of an expert.
I do remember it's June 15, isn't it? It's June 15.
June
I honestly
15.
didn't know that was happening.
June 15.
Maybe that's what Sherry should have made her wear when she came on screen earlier on.
That was very...
Well, it means you're getting it... So that means you're getting it at the most affordable price we've ever done it for, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, I always like doing that. Fabulous. Happy Christmas,
so
all.
let's keep that in mind.
Yeah.
£85. That is for everyone who's come through to get that. Well done.
Not even £4 a carat. Brilliant.
Fair warning. We're about to bring you the pink version. Right. Are we doing the loose stone or the strand first? Oh.
You doing what you doing first?
Rosie's decided. Look at that. He's put the thing on the...
What's Grovesy done?
He's put the strand on the screen.
Told you
happy to do the strand first, Toby? Off Grovesy's
I'll tell you what, I've only been out the country one day and Grovesy's making the decisions already. Well done, Grovesy. Good man. Tom always needed to get back in his box. Yeah, we can start with that. Honestly, I don't mind, ladies. You can start with the gems or you can start with the loose, whichever you prefer. I'm happy to do either.
Strand?
Strand.
Strand it is.
Oh my gosh, look at that recording.
I know, it's all the different colour pinks that you get within the strand, which is amazing.
Yeah, so you know what's really interesting? So Karen, if I was to ask you, or Debs actually, why would someone heat a gemstone? Like, what would the purpose? If you were to explain to someone like what heat treatment does to a gemstone, what would your really simple, basic explanation be?
Well, it's as in why would you do it? Can intensify the colour. To change what you're seeing.
Right. Yeah.
Perfect, brilliant. Yeah. Okay, so the reason we normally heat a gemstone is normally it'll help with the colour a bit. It might help with the clarity a bit, right? And then we can do basically what Mother Nature didn't do, right? So like I said, come out the oven, pop it in the microwave for a couple of minutes, and we're ready to go, right?
Yeah.
Do you know what's really unique about this tourmaline? This is one of the few tourmalines that when you heat it, it gets fainter.
Really?
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. Which means, right, that actually for anyone looking to heat this, there's only one reason you're going to heat, and that's to help with clarity. Okay? So if you want to, and it has to be very low temperature, which means, Carol, okay, that finding this with deep saturation is only available, only possible if you have a 100% natural gemstone.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Yeah. So that means that the premium of getting that natural material is obviously, the demand is very, very high, because if you want to get now the finest grade, I mean, some jewelers, for example, will bring you a fine grade tourmaline, but I'll be honest with you, the average Joe doesn't know about heat treatment, doesn't know about treatments with the gem, so they don't care if they're paying 10 grand whether it's been heated or not, if you know what I mean. And that jeweler can heat it and get to that level. With this, you've got no choice. And so if you want to be a jeweler and you want to have hot material really saturated, you have to go natural route, which means that the average price of this out of the ground naturally, of course, is sky high.
Oh, wow. I love these rondelles. I love the fact they're smooth and unfaceted. It's uncomplicated. It's just, it's like they're river worn. They're beautiful.
Let's get a 30-second clock, Grovesy, shall we? Since you're making all the decisions today. Right, so collectors, this is going to be a really fun auction here today. Here's the point, and actually, I think deep down the reason why Cherry came on screen earlier on is because she knows how irreplaceable this is. So one thing, you know, if I'm being honest with you, you know, one of the things that I think we've been able to do really, really well with JewelleryMaker over the last year is really bring you an incredible variety of gemstones.
Definitely.
And that might sound ridiculous, me saying that, but I was talking to my mum about this the other day. You know, 10 years ago, bringing an array of gemstones was so much easier than it is now in 2026. And that might sound ludicrous, but there just isn't the varieties anymore. There just isn't the material anymore. Once gemstones go, especially when you're talking about big gemstones like tourmalines, like sapphires, like rubies, like emeralds, the irreplaceability of them is high now. And even you'll see it reflected across, I feel, a lot of our channels. Even on Gemporia, we can't bring you the breadth and depth of gemstones that we could even 3 or 4 years ago. And so the fact of the matter is this, with material like this in demand being a new location, we know that replacing a strand like this right now for us is going to be possible. But the deal that we're able to bring you here today, I feel, moving forward, is untenable.
So, first of all, how many of these do we have?
So,
just
today, we have got 100 of these strands.
Okay. Wow. I don't know about you, Toby or Deb, but this is one of the first times I've ever heard Cherry say, even before this is launched, because this is a brand new location today in this colour. This is the first time I've ever heard her say she's already tried to reorder this before it's even been launched. It's one of those gems, you look at it and you go, well, that's going to sell out. That's going to go. The loose stones, they're going to go. It's one of those gems you look at and you just know. Carol, you just know.
The reason Cherry's trying to do that, right, is because she wants to get a deal across the line ASAP. So the price of this material stays as low as she can get it.
Absolutely.
Okay? So just like with anything now, you say to someone, oh, can you hold on that? Unfortunately, there are no favors in the gemstone world because it just doesn't work like that. It's just unfortunately not how it works. Replaceability of stones like this is very, very hard. And so today, collectors, what I'd like to do, just to show you how cool this auction is going to be here, is we're going to open this up, not even at 4 figures, Tom. I'd like to open this up at £999.
Okay.
Now, let's focus on the saturations here. I mean, you are getting the finest saturations from all of the tourmaline mines in the world.
Yeah.
You are getting yourself the deep colours that we expect in rubelites. You are getting yourself then all of the colours that we expect from some of the most beautiful feminine tourmalines that can be found out there. But what's crucial here is there are barely any browns. There are barely any secondary oranges at all. I think we left a couple of these kind of paparazzi oranges in there just because I think Cherry kind of said to me, no, I don't want them cutting out. And the reason is, again, we want to show you the natural beauty of that. You know, we show you the beautiful side of the tourmaline world here. If I was to show you a lot of the natural material, a lot of it has this secondary brown. A lot of it has this tertiary kind of browny orange.
The clarity you're getting here is second to none. I don't think I've ever seen clarity like this in any form of tourmaline. This is absolutely exceptional, but you're right, there's no secondary browns, it's not earthy at all. It's got those incredibly saturated tones, but with the most amazing clarity as well.
So that's why at the start of the show, I really made the point of saying it's cut from the same piece of cloth, right? So those loose stones you have got there, right? You can get one of those loose stones, Karen. You can pop it next to one of the more saturated beads on there, or rondelles on there, and you'll see that it's cut from exactly the same cloth. And I think that's the most important thing. Normally, you know, regardless of anything, you just don't put the same quality of stone on a rondelle normally than you do in a loose stone that's going to be set into platinum. I hate to say it, right? Just like I don't, you know, wear a tuxedo with me board shorts. You know, they just don't go together. They're not in the same class. You know, and so the beautiful thing about you guys, jewelry makers, is that if I was to ask any of my friends for commercial grade pink tourmaline, just, you know, irrespective of location, you could expect it to have almost no real clarity at all to go with it.
Exactly.
You can expect to see those browns. You can expect to see kind of opaque moments, but also you can expect to see color zoning. Every one of those beads has its own individual color. right? So they're not like, we haven't cut halfway through a bit of rough and given you a zoned piece. You'll notice everyone has almost its own individual color. And that means that you can take these out and as jewelry makers use them individually rather than having to put them all together, if you know what I mean. Or rather than having, if you just want to use one, having it that's kind of a set, kind of a purpley white, or it's got a zoning mark down the middle of it. So, I mean, I can't see the phone lines today, but I'm going to congratulate everyone who is already on the phone lines, because it's about to get a lot of fun here this morning.
Okay, so where do we go from 999?
Where would you like to go, Carol? Okay, because the deal that I'm going to put on screen here today, I'll tell you now, collectors, because we know it's... I honestly feel I'm going to bring you back a strand of this, but it's going to be like a 3-inch strand, okay? That's most likely going to be the reality moving forward because of the amount of material that we have to currently work with. If Cherry repurchases, our average price per carat is going to jump by quite a bit, and that's why I feel if I'm going to predict the future, I feel that you might see one strand maybe in a few months' time. But the fact of the matter is this: we're now going to, I don't even just want to halve it, Tom. I want to take this now to £399, please. Take this under £400 right now. And again, this isn't something that we talk about that per carat in the world of tourmalines, okay? So, you know, if I show you, I've got I've got a little rubellite, right, somewhere around here. I don't know where I've put it. It's around here somewhere. I don't know where I've put it, right? But I've got a rubellite somewhere. I don't know where I've managed to put it. But if I was to show you that, right, that you'd be looking at 700, 800, 900 a carat minimal for that kind of grade of stone. And here we are today going 12 carats, 399. I mean, again, your price per carat on that, what are you doing? 39 a carat, you're dealing at what? 32 pounds a carat? Dare I say less than that?
Good grief.
30 pounds a carat?
I was literally just gesturing through the window into the gallery at Neri saying, halve the price. Can we halve the price to 499? You've just taken it down to 399.
Yeah. And this is where Cherry and I get a little bit, this is where sometimes the brother and sister relationship comes into play. Because, you know, I get sometimes very excited about the deals that we're able to do for you guys. And sometimes I have been told off for going further than was necessary in terms of pricing for gemstones, okay? But sometimes it's hard to say no, Carol, when you have so many lovely messages, when you have so many people taking advantage of this, and the fact that we can do the deal that we can go and do. And so this is where it's going to get crucial for everyone. And Tom's not wrong, okay? £399 is incredible. We're dealing at I think it's like £32 a carat, something like that, off the top of my head. That's incredible. That's insane value for money, and that's why I'd love to do a trip with Jewelry Maker, you know, to any show in the world, or even somewhere like Bangkok. So we could walk you around, and I give you your 1,500 baht, right, and say, right, guys, go and find me any 1 carat stone for this, right? You're going to come back to me with the money. It's just not something that we expect to pay. And so today, collectors, you're going to see exactly why I was talking about the trading through Gemporia as well, and why our conglomerate of companies is so crucial to the prices that we can bring you here on Jewelry Maker. Right? Without that trading right now, if I'm being honest with you, I think that's kind of our price. Okay? If we're paying cash in hand, if we're just doing a general deal, that's our price. Every day of the week that ends in a Y, but it's not. And Grovesy, let's get a 60-second clock on screen. Let's do something wild.
Oh my word. I have to say, you know, for any gem collector out there who's maybe got some of the Brazilian material or the Nigerian or Mozambique material, this is, as Toby quite rightly says, it's all of the best bits of all of them put together in one location. It genuinely is.
It's got so much personality.
It really does.
That's what I live for. It is. I mean, the pink is like nothing I've seen before. No. Just when I think I see lilacs underneath, and then you go to the next one, and it's different. And
it's this section here.
I know.
The brilliance
Incredible.
Is outstanding.
And again, Carol, actually, I don't know if we can bring the lights down the studio. It's probably the worst thing you could possibly do. But to bring the lights down the studio, you probably get a little bit more of those blues.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, so you'll get more blues.
Look at that!
So you get more... yeah, and even more. You'll get more blues. So the lighter you go, right, you'll get more. So you goes from this, like, beautiful hot pink
That's
or
incredible.
purple into
That's
this, like... Yes. How cool's that, right?
That's very
Yeah,
cool.
that is amazing.
I can't test this. It's just what good quality gemstones do, ladies and gentlemen, when they are on your screen. And just like with the faceted piece we showed you earlier on collectors, it's cut from the same cloth. This is where it gets exciting, okay? Today we are not going to £399. We are going to do arguably one of the most insane price per carats that you will find of any gemstone in the gemstone world right now. If I halve the price and take that to £199, this is absolutely and utterly incredible.
Yes.
But today, collectors, from halfway across the world, where Cherry can't grab me by the scruff of the neck, we're going to be taking this to £99.
Oh,
You are getting
wow.
every colour, all natural certified from Afghan for £99.
That is
I don't know what else to
absolutely
do.
outrageous. $99.99 for what I can honestly say is the finest pink tourmaline I have ever seen in my life. That's incredible.
You can see the confidence because Tobes isn't here and he hasn't said, oh, let's put the lights down and see what it looks like. He's so confident that from all the way across the world, he won't put the lights down.
Yeah,
He's so
absolutely.
confident
This
in
isn't
the
kind of
quality.
pre-organised.
No, he just
No.
won't put the lights down. Whatever happens, happens. That's the confidence in the gemstone.
Yeah.
But remember, Debs, like we're tourmaline babies, Cherry and I, okay? So look,
Yeah.
we've seen more. Debs has provided us with more tourmaline than cooked meals, frankly, right? But that's the cool thing, right? That's what it's all about. Because, you know, and more importantly, actually, than that, we know what the top material looks like. If I'm being honest with you, I haven't really seen that much low-grade commercial material. I've never really been in the same room with it. I've never needed to be in the same room as it.
Yeah.
And so I know with the top material that will happen,
wow.
and the same will happen to you, you know. And so the British sunshine at the moment, when you're out in the sun, you'll get these beautiful hot pinks with a tiny bit of almost blue flashes. And then when you come inside to get inside from the cool, or even in incandescent lighting, you'll then get this incredible kind of mauve, deep blue, purple colour come out. And that's what you want, and that's what natural beauty also brings you.
So where we're at the minute, we're at $99.99. You get a further 15% off today only using the code June or John15. So you save a further 15% off that price point. So in actual fact, it's not $99.99. What is it, Neri? It's 85 pounds. Which is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Carol Maker, West Sussex has taken to Aberdeenshire, Australia, Wiltshire, Cumbria, Nottinghamshire, Devon.
Grovesy.
There's so many people coming through.
Let's get another 60-second clock on screen.
Oh!
Okay. So collectors, this is where it gets really fun. Okay? This is where we get to do something that is incredibly sublime. And the same reason, this is what I describe as shooting yourself in the foot, because this reason, we're about to do this right now, but this is also the reason, the price we're going to go to next is the reason why we can't afford to bring this strand back to you.
Yeah.
Okay? Because it doesn't, our business is strange in the way, and it doesn't work in the ways which as, okay, the lower we get it, the more profit we make. That's not how our jewelry maker business model works. The lower we get it, the lower you pay. And that's really the simple maths of it. And there is no algorithm in our system to say, oh, is this currently increasing in price? Yes. Is the replaceability getting more expensive? Yes. Oh, therefore we're going to charge $199 for this, $299 for this, right? There is no algorithm. Today, collectors, the algorithm is this. We get this affordably. We add on a little smidgen for, to pay for our lighting costs and to pay for Grovy's decision making, right? And then, collectors, then you do your good deal. And that deal here today with 15% off is going to be nothing short of sublime. You want pink tourmaline, you want the coolest natural material. I'm taking this to $69.99 with 15% off. That's going to be another £10 off. That's under £60 for 12 carats. And ladies and gentlemen watching here today, that is why you will shop at JewelleryMaker, because that is one of the most insane natural gemstone deals that you will find.
$69.99.
Goodness me.
What is that with a 15% discount, Neri?
It's going to be like 50 something, 58 pounds, assuming that.
59.
£59
That's incredible.
and 50 pence
That's incredible.
for a...
Crazy.
That is absolutely crazy.
Do you know what I think the difference is as well? When I buy my coffee, I want someone who knows how to make coffee.
Yeah.
When I go and buy my groceries and I ask for where something is, I want someone to know their job. I don't care what that job is.
Yes.
When I buy gemstones, I want to know where it's from, I want to know what treatment it is, and I want somebody who knows what they're doing to sell it to me.
Yes.
And that's what we've got here.
100%.
What more do we need to know
100%.
about this gemstone?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're
With confidence.
And you know,
exactly.
And Debs, look, we won't talk about this, okay, on screen. But also one thing that we have to really discuss is that now coloured gemstones, with the growth in value of coloured gems, right? Honestly, and no thanks to the gold and silver price going through the roof, okay? No thanks to global, geopolitics. People now are investing in portable assets. Now, when somebody starts investing in portable assets, what starts to happen? People start to fake portable assets.
Exactly.
Right? You hear it with artwork. You hear it with watches.
Yes.
You hear it with all of these things. It's happening now in the gemstone world.
It's a trust thing.
That completely, right? And that's also the thing. I watched a video just before I came live with you of a gentleman, had a sapphire, he literally hit a hammer on it, shattered in half, and he was showing exactly, the synthesis of it. And there are so many ways in which you can define and have a look at the level and quality of your stone. It's all shown in Mother Nature, and that's also the beauty of having something natural. Is you can see it's natural. If you go at a microscopic level, you can actually see the microscopic striations that work in a completely and utterly flat line all the way up and down the gem, right? And you'll be able to tell any fake tourmaline or that's been synthesized when they start to swirl, actually. Anything that's been, so that's a little tip again for any of you have out there that want to have a look at your tourmalines if you've got a microscope. And of course, there's many different ways in which you can then identify these. I've got my next door neighbour here. I'm nowhere near as talented as he is, but my next door neighbour here is a spinel collector, and he can tell me which mine in Burma each of his spinel comes from based on the inclusions within it. And they're like 60 miles away from each other, but he can tell you exactly where they're from based on that. And so, but how nice is it again, Debs? Like you said, knowing that we have the expertise behind us that makes sure that is the case.
Oh, and we do, and that's why I just don't trust. If anyone's going to ever buy me anything, and and they might go somewhere else, I go, please read everything, because I don't trust.
Absolutely.
I trust here. Sometimes we even see the boulder that it came from or the mine that it came from.
Absolutely.
And that's, to me personally, that's so important. I mean, where do you get this kind of knowledge and information anywhere else?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
about what you're
quickly,
collecting.
I'm going to have to interrupt. I'm going to have to interrupt you ever so quickly. Jeb said, where do you get this kind of quality of stone for this kind of price for? Yeah. Ladies, the coolest part about what Deb's just said is that, the answer to that question would be JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
But actually it's not, because JewelleryMaker aren't selling it for $69.99 here today. JewelleryMaker are selling this for under £50.
What?
Right?
No!
And so, I'm sorry it's taken a little bit longer for me to get to that kind of price point. Normally I've got a phone screen to the right of me, which I can kind of manage phone calls coming in. I don't. And I've also just realised that we've been talking for 55 minutes. Where the heck has that time gone? £49 is your price today, collectors.
I would literally have bet my house on...
Yeah, but it's not 49 because we've got the 15% off.
Whiz, no way.
How much is that then? Because I can't...
£42.
10% is going to be £4. It's going to be £7.50 off that.
Absolutely outrageous. I have never...
That's amazing.
That is the most £42.50 looking strand of gemstones I've ever seen in my entire life.
And that's why we're not bringing it back. That's why we are not bringing it back, I'm sorry to say.
Oh.
I said shoot yourself in the foot? That's the shot.
Wow.
June 15.
Oh, gosh. Okay, minute clock. That is absolutely... That is shocking. Wow. Well, congratulations to everybody. You are bagging yourself the best deal for the most incredible...
How cool is that? Tell
me,
that is one of the coolest deals
it really
that
is,
you've ever seen
genuinely. Everyone's buying two. Wiltshire 2, Australia 2, Aberdeenshire 2, West Sussex 2, another West Sussex 2.
Can you do me a favour?
Yes.
Can I ask a favour?
Yes.
Can you put the loose gem box flat on the table facing the camera, and then put the strand dangling almost through it, just so we can see how that would look? Do you know what I mean?
Like that?
Ooh.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, so cool, right? You can see here, for any of you that want to create a little setting here, or put this in a bay, or put this onto a pendant, or, that's what I'm doing, right? I'm going to put a bay on the middle of that. I'm going to put a nice clasp at the back of it, and then I've got a necklace there. I've got literally a perfect natural tourmaline necklace, which, again, if that's in Masoma, that's what? $1,700.
Yeah, absolutely.
Today you can get the strand for £50. Wait until you see what the loose gemstones go for, and then do your maths in terms of how good the value is today.
Amazing, huh?
So yeah, that is stunning. These loose gemstones, Toby, and this is before I knew who cut them.
Yeah,
they are some of the best cut because I've seen gemstones in the past when we bought certain loose gemstones to wear, and I've looked at them and I thought, oh my gosh, that cut, I mean, yeah, it doesn't look particularly symmetrical, doesn't look like it's releasing the inner beauty of the gem. These are some of the best faceted stones. Sorry, they're in the boxes, excuse me, I'll take them out in a second. Some of the best faceted gems I've ever seen in my life. It must have been a couple of years ago, I remember seeing a spinel from Tajikistan, and it was absolutely beautiful. The colour was stunning. Absolutely, it was so impactful. And I thought, my gosh, that is like the ultimate hot pink gem. Yeah. This, literally, it walks all over that stone.
We've had a really close look at this while Tobes was talking.
And
Carol looked at it and passed it to me, and we were like, oh, we're trying to be quiet.
Are we doing the slightly more elongated one or the slightly shorter one? The slightly wider one?
So whichever, I mean, I said, Michael, whichever you like to start with today. But you're right, like the cutting, I mean, I've got stones. I have stones to the right of me here on purpose, right? Like that we have cut. I mean, they're probably not going to show, they're not going to present themselves well. But again, these are stones here that I've got here, right? These are going to be seeing in like Cavell & Co. in the next few months. I've got a big sapphire here, and we've got a big sphene here, and some like beautiful tourmalines, right? But the fact of the matter is, I'm showing you these because they are cut by the same gentlemen that are cutting the stones that you have got in front of you. Okay, now these are stones that are all into 18 karat gold, all going to be surrounded by diamonds, and this is again where that network comes into play. Is it really financially viable for a normal company to go and do that without having the level or the networking of cutters that we do? No, of course it's not. But that's what we can deliver for you here today, Carol. And then, like I said, the quality speaks for itself. Okay, your clarity, color, beauty that you have got there speaks completely for itself. And again, look at the color of this. Is it purple? Is it pink?
Yeah, there's purples, pinks, reds. I mean, it is absolutely exceptional. It crackles, doesn't it, with colour?
Yeah.
6x4, it's a calibrated stone as well, which is just brilliant that it's calibrated as well. So
now, here's the point, Carol, right? And so you've got 35 points there per carat, okay? So the average price per carat of material like this trading today in Bangkok is about $2,500 at a starting point, and obviously it can increase depending on the sizes that you reach. Okay. Now a stone like this, you might say, "Well, Toby, this isn't a carat. Is it still $2,500 a carat?" No, it's probably not. Okay. It's probably a carat weight, probably anywhere from $1,300 to $1,500. Okay. So if we take $1,300 to $1,500, okay, and then we divide it out, okay, and we say, do you know what? Okay, let's say 4, 8, 12. Okay, let's say this right here is equivalently of £400. Okay, at 35 points. Yeah. Okay. We'll start there today. Okay, we'll start there today. Really easy, completely and utterly simple, right? And this is where you're going to see exactly where the difference is made, collectors. Best will in the world. That is the best price you are going to find in market for that clarity, for that color, hands down. Okay, we've opened there today. Now, can you remind me how many of these we actually cut in the end, Tom, please?
72. 72.
Perfect. Okay.
Oh gosh.
So we're going to make this, okay, hands down, the best loose stone auction that I've put on this channel, considering that you have got what you've got in front of you here today.
And that's a big feat. Please don't get the 15% off.
I'm going to be honest with you, Carol. It doesn't matter, regardless, okay? It's not going to matter.
I knew he was going to say that.
Okay? What's a burnt meal when it's been thrown out the window, right? Correct. This is collectors where it's going to get insane. Tom, I'd like you now to go straight under £100 to £99.
Oh my
Grovesy,
gosh.
I'd like you to get a 60-second clock on screen. And I'm going to show you, collectors, okay, in a second, what the most insane value for money looks like. We're already there, by the way, at £99. I'm telling you today, based on that, you can get a carat for less than £300.
You go
This is a $2,500 a carat gem.
Exactly. You go to an atelier in Hatton Garden and you say, I would like a tourmaline ring. I'd like you to make me a tourmaline ring. What kind of carat weight? 1/3 of a carat. That's your engagement ring size, by the way. 35 points, 33 to 35 points. And what's your budget? Oh, it's £100. You would get laughed out the shop. Or whatever they've got is going to look like a piece of gravel. This is top quality. I can't express enough the quality of the gem you are looking at here, the caliber of the stone, the clarity. It is absolute. I mean, we haven't graded this, but if we did, I would say it's quad A quality. It's not dropping a single point, this gemstone. It's absolutely exceptional. Faultless.
Congratulations again to all of you. Do you know what? I'd love to see a few of these in the Wall of Fame over the next few weeks. I'd love to see what you guys make your jewellery with these. I'd be over the moon if you wanted to send them in. As you show there next to your ring, Carol, this is an insane, beautiful size.
Perfect.
Thomas. Oh, perfect. I mean, I'm sold as seen. You know, that is perfect.
Yeah.
Tom, let's halve the price. Go to $49.99 here today for that loose gem.
Wow.
That, ladies and gents, is one of the categorically the best deals that Jewellery Maker can offer you for loose gems, for a gem that is at the top of its game in every factor.
Yeah. Absolutely 100%. Maker in Hertfordshire, Jackie, well done to you. There's so many people coming through to get this. If you do want a multi-buy to make earrings, or I'm looking at this slightly more elongated oval shaped Deb, and I'm thinking if you wanted to make it into a lovely kind of floral ring, you could get 5 of these, put maybe a diamond or a zircon in the centre maybe. But the 6x4mm size as well. We've got more 6x4mm semi-mounts on our website than any other size of mount. So this is absolutely perfect. If you're setting gems for the first time.
I'm sorry to interrupt. This is also, by the way, these loose gems aren't coming back. Okay, just to be very, very clear. Okay, so we might bring you like a 3 or 4 inch strand of rondelles, but these loose, I'll tell you categorically now, they are not coming your way again. So if you're a loose lover, this is an amazing opportunity. Grovesy, can you get me another minute clock on screen as well, please? That isn't a minute to close here today. Again, I can't even see the call screen. I don't know what's going on the call screen right now. Gosh. I'm assuming it's very heavily populated.
A clock to crash,
but it's going to get even busier when that gets to 0 in a second, because when I say this is going to be the best deal I've done, Carol, you know I mean business. Because I do some whopping good deals. You know what I mean? I've done a few things in my time when it comes to deals. 45
seconds. We are going low. Well done. Patricia's just taken 2. Kirsty in Australia. Imagine that going all the way to Australia, this incredible gemstone. What a deal.
Gorgeous.
Eileen Candice, well done to you as well. Less than 30 seconds. Go, go, go. Well done to everybody. We commissioned...
I've got a little London blue topaz here. It's cute, right?
Wow.
This is just cute. This is just a cute, nice little London blue topaz. Right? Nothing crazy special. Just beautiful. Kind of a similar size to what you guys have got there. I can't buy this for £50. I can't. Right? This is a London blue topaz. Right? Compare a topaz to a tourmaline.
Yeah.
You're on a whole different planet. You're in a whole different universe. Today, collectors, you are not going to be paying $49.99. We are taking this under £30.
Oh my
Then add your 15%. Then add your June 25 collectors, and tell me that's not the coolest deal that I think I've ever brought you.
$29.99. With your 15% discount code, it's £25.49. I cannot
So you shoot yourself in the foot.
believe that deal.
Oh, the colour is just beautiful.
It is off the scale. Congratulations, well done. $29.99. Eileen's just taken 3. Well done to you. Ria's just taken 5 of these. I think she's going to be making that floral ring that you just...
And I also think,
like, 60 to close,
earrings
please,
and
Michael.
a pendant. Wow.
I'd love an earrings and pendant. Let's have 60 close, please, Michael, because I'm sure... I can't see the call screen. I've got no idea what is going on. I'm running blind here.
Pandemonium, Toby. Everyone is multi-buying now. West Sussex 2, Somerset 5, Eileen 3, Australia 2, Hampshire 2, Hertfordshire 2, Tracy in Cumbria, Marishka, there's so many, but West Sussex 2, loads and loads of people coming through. I'm going to imagine earrings, a ring, a trilogy ring with this.
Bring the lights down with this. Let's bring the lights down with our loose gem, shall we? Let's have a look at that.
Gosh.
Oh, gosh, indeed. Oh, baby. Look at it.
My word. That is outrageous.
That's beautiful.
It's better than any rubellite.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's incredible.
I've got a rubellite next to me here. I've got a rubellite right next to me here in my little box of goodies,
go on.
right? And I'll tell you now, right?
Lizzie's got it
Obviously,
all
with
there.
rubellite as well, you don't get the clarity, right? I can show you this, right? You get colour, but you see how it's got like a secondary kind of orangey tint to it?
Yeah.
Right? That's just rubellite, okay? But that also the clarity isn't there, right? Now, actually, if you look at the quality of that, of one of my own stones, and the quality of what you've got there, I think you know, you could. It's $29.99. Good luck. It's frankly ludicrous.
Amazing. Right. Oh gosh, this fun. I love the shape of this stone.
I do. It's beautiful.
Do you know how certain? I mean, Toby. Maybe you. I mean, Toby will definitely be have the answer to this. There seem to be certain gems, certain colours that suit certain shapes, and for me, this slightly more open, slightly more rounded kind of Portuguese style oval. It's like this 5x4. It suits this gemstone down to the ground, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, there are. You're right, Carol. I mean, I wouldn't say some cuts suit certain gems because you have obviously different refractions and you have different dispersive levels, and but most importantly, I feel it's the clarity that's really going to get you 90% of the way there. The level of the crystal. With tourmalines, one of the nice things about them is you can really cut them really detailed. So you mentioned like a Portuguese kind of style there, Carol.
Yeah.
It's not quite Portuguese as such, but we have almost like oval brilliantness. We've tried to maximize the brilliance out of this.
Yeah.
We're kind of like with this, and again, just to give you an understanding of the cost you can pay, I had a tourmaline recut. It was about 5-6 months ago now. It was a tourmaline. It was cut from like 4 carats down to 2.5 carats, but it was diamond cut, and that cost me £280. Okay, just from one stone. I've got the stone here. Okay, this exact stone. Okay, cost me £280 to recut. Just to recut the stone.
Wow.
Okay. Now, if you think about the level of cutting you've got there, and you think about the level of stone that you have got there, Tom, I think the cat's already out of the bag. Show me a price on screen, Tom, that you want to open up at. Okay. And collectors, I'm just going to wish you luck again because I want to see as many of you as possible taking advantage of the deal we've got today.
Do you know what, Deb? We're at 50 quid.
Oh.
Good grief, Neri, you've got
Tommy.
some nerve. We bought earlier on some enormous Baroque pearls, and I mean they were gigantic. Those gorgeous big kind of plate ones.
Yeah.
Really lovely and thick. And we were saying if you're good with your pearl drilling, you could drill a pearl into it. I know this is 5x4. It's extraordinarily large. You could set this into one of those pearls. I mean, that would be gigantic, but
or set it above the pearl in a claw
like that.
mount because
In
you
a
don't
claw
really
mount.
want to cover up this colour, do you?
Look at the quality of that. Look at the state of that stone. Oh my
It's amazing,
gosh.
isn't it?
Stunning.
It's amazing. And like I said, it's like that's why we call this like a reverse trichroism, you know?
Yes.
So within the gemstone, that's actually interesting about tanzanite too. So if you overheat tanzanite, all the vanadium within the side it will craze, which means you won't get the flashes of red out of it, okay? The same with this, because it's natural. Sorry, my father's trying to call me. This is natural. You know, you can see all of that blue within it. If we were to heat that again, Carrie, you'd lose all of that secondary colour because all of the particles within it would almost be, because they are cooking, because they are trying to even out and be almost the same density of colour, you'd lose that beauty. And you notice there isn't blue over the whole stone. You just have these moments that catch the light with it. And that's the beauty of Mother Nature. Michael, I want 30 seconds, please. It's going to be my last clock of the day, and then I'm going to do something I don't think I've ever done before here on Jewellery Maker. I'm going to wish you a serious amount of luck. And again, collectors, I know I'm not there on screen right now or in the studio right now, but I would genuinely be loved to see some of you, if you made this into a pendant or if you made a pair of earrings or a brooch or something out of these over the next few weeks, because I think you are going to see exactly why we've had this cut by some of the best people out there.
Can I just interrupt? Grovesy, can we just go to the shot that Joe's got there? Just look at that. From this distance, look at what that gem is doing from that distance. Look at the performance of that gem from that distance. I can't believe this.
Carol, if you can't believe this, check this out. I'm about to halve the price.
Oh my
and take this to £24.99. £24.99. It's just it's incredible. It is nothing short of incredible that we are sitting before you today with all of that quality, certified.
Amazing.
Yeah.
For not even 25.
Unbelievable. £21.25 for one of the most incredible gems I've ever brought to your screens. That is outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Congratulations. Well done. Multi-bidders all over the country coming through to get this. Well
please,
done.
Michael.
Unbelievable.
Wild is all I can say.
Well done. Look at that. 55 seconds, we're taking the details away. Well done. Almost every single person has multi-bought 2s and 3s of this. That is miraculous, Deb. I can't wait to see what people make with this. I really can't. As Toby says on the Wall of Fame, it's going to be absolutely brilliant to see these.
I just think that I like pink gemstones, and I've been looking for pink sapphire and pink tourmaline jewellery, just looking everywhere. And first of all, you can't get it. And then if you can get it, it's so expensive.
Absolutely.
That it's massively out of my price range. So the only way I'm going to get a tourmaline piece like this is if I make it. And this gives me the opportunity to do that.
Absolutely. There you go. Incredible.
Bravo.
Yeah,
Bravo.
is amazing.
You know, and please just don't think this is going to be something we see all the time. This is really at the highest echelons of Jewellery Maker, what we can bring for you guys on Jewellery Maker. And like I said, I mean, let's be honest, right? If I put that into a 9-carat gold and I go to Gemporia, that's selling at £400.
Oh my word!
You know, because it's pink tourmaline. You know, because it's certified, it's beautiful. You know, it can do.
Finest.
You know, of course, it could be in silver at more affordable. But I think any average jeweler you give that stone to, and you say, what metal does that go into?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh.
The normal average stone that you'd expect to see in Jewellery Maker, based on mine that we are Jewellery Maker, the answer should be silver. Right. Today, I'd assume the answer would probably be anywhere from I'd say 14-carat gold would be the average I'd go for. It's not 18, it's not 9, it's right in the middle. So
yeah.
Congratulations. I'm happy for all of you, and thank you for having me, ladies.
Oh, thanks, Toby.
Thank you.
Great to see you. Thank you so much. And I hope the jet lag's not too bad for you.
Yes, well, it'll be gone by tomorrow, I'm sure.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Thank you so much, lovely. We'll see you soon.
Bye.
Thank you very much. Have a lovely evening. Bye-bye.
Oh, love him. What knowledge.
I know, I love it when
incredible,
Toad's
hey?
on, because he really knows what he's talking about, and I learn something every time.
Every single time. How wonderful was that? Right, we're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, it's all about golden South Sea pearls and Tahitian pearls. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Right, we'll see you in a sec.
Hello Jewellery Makers, I'm really looking forward to seeing you all again on Thursday the 4th of June. I've got some gorgeous peacock pearls in the 9 o'clock. They look like the best, juiciest blueberries you've ever seen, but don't eat them. And along with those, I've got some big bubbles of clear quartz. They look like you could pop them with a pin. They're so lovely. In the 12 o'clock, I've got some black and white onyx, really good for the yin and yang projects, or just classic black and white. And along with those come these. Look at these. They're just gorgeous. They're like the poshest disco balls you've ever seen. So there's, let me just show you some of the colours. There's the silver and black, and the black. And then there's this lovely rainbow white one, very glittery, and the silver. They're so super, and there's loads of them, lots and lots of them to go with the black and white onyx. So tune in on Thursday and see what I've done with those. I'm sure you'll be inspired, and you can inspire us on the Wall of Fame. And I hope the weather gets nicer again. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you on Thursday.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, as you can see, I'm at the allotment once again. We've had a bit of a nasty storm here in Oxfordshire this afternoon, so I thought I'd quickly pop up and check for any damages, but we're okay. So while I'm down here and it's nice and quiet, I thought I could tell you quickly about this Friday's show, the 5th of June, start of our 3-day Hollywood Glamour event. And I'm going to be joined in the studio by the very glamorous Steph, and Ross is producing the show. In the 9 o'clock hour, for only the second time, I believe, in JM history, we've managed to source 2 beautiful colourways, gunmetal and paparazzi, of Magatama pressed glass beads. They're beautiful. And then at 12 o'clock, staying with the Hollywood Glamour theme, I've been given 3 glass bead box sets in each of the 3 different colourways, multitude of pressed glass round beads, sterling silver spacers, and 3 handmade glass pendant hearts. So obviously there's a blue kit, so I'm going to try and recreate the Heart of the Ocean necklace from the wonderful film Titanic. So that's this Friday, 5th of June, day 1 of our 3-day Hollywood Glamour event. Join myself and Steph from 8 o'clock. Look forward to seeing you there. Bye-bye.
I needed a wee in that last hour, and I haven't been.
Nor have I, and I did too.
Because I've been so excited.
Because that's too much information for everyone, but now you know. Oh, he's got no empathy.
No, Grovesy hasn't. He's got no time for fools. Doesn't suffer fools lightly. This is the... I'll be honest with you. I bullied Neri into putting these into today's show.
Can I just say, there's a strand here that I have never set eyes on and touched in my entire life and didn't think that I ever would.
Is it the gold one?
Yeah.
Right. And do you know what? I knew you were going to say something like that, because I purposely didn't pass it to you earlier on, because I knew that if I did, first of all, I'd lose you, and second of all, I want your reaction to this strand to be like literally the first time you've ever held it.
I
didn't get the chance to launch these, and I have to say I was absolutely fuming. These are your absolute... I mean...
That's a high-end jewellers right there. That's price on application right there.
I'm a proper fangirl sometimes with certain kind of celebs and certain celeb jewellers, and if I ever see them, if I was ever to be in the same room as, I don't know, Stephen Webster, I'd probably die on the spot. I'd be so, you know. There are certain people who in the industry are so...
legends.
They are absolute legends. They are giants in the industry, and you meet them and you just dissolve. What they do is so special. And you know, Charlie Barron, an amazing 6th generation pearler. I mean, his great, I don't know how many greats we go back. His great grandfather is the reason why Australian South Sea pearls are in existence.
What a legacy.
He is to the South Sea pearl world what Mikimoto was to the Akoya world. I mean, that's absolutely incredible.
Wow.
Now, Charlie Barron, because of the total lack of South Sea and Akoya and Tahitian pearls in the industry, because although the way that Charlie Barron worked for many, many years, which was basically to fund the harvest and to fund the pearl farms each year for their harvest, and basically say, we will fund, we will pay for whatever it takes for you to culture all these pearls. But every year when you harvest these pearls, or however often they're harvested, we get first rights. And that's the way that it works. Because that is no longer, he's no longer able to do that because the Chinese have dominated that market now and have kind of top-trumped everybody with their enormous budgets that they have. He's had to step away from the pearl world. So he now deals only in fine estate jewellery, which is, and he's very, very good at it, but we're talking old mine, rubies and sapphire and emeralds. However, Charlie's uncle, David Norman, who has worked in the industry for decades and decades, still deals with the finest pearls. And when we're talking about the finest pearls, we're not just talking about, you know, great quality or they just so happen to be South Sea pearls. We're talking the absolute top percentage of the top rarest pearls in the world. And we've got them in the studio with us today. I mean, I literally cannot. This is it. Where do we go from here? Because,
you know, there was talk for ages, wasn't there, about maybe getting some pearls like this. And I did think in the back of my mind, oh, we'll see. And here they are. I mean, look. They don't look real, they're so amazing.
They don't look real. I'm almost scared to hold them, scared to touch them. But we are going to. Now, obviously, what we've got for you is extraordinarily limited. Like limited, like nothing else I have ever bought you in my life. Limited edition to a point that any auction house in the world, if they have one of these, it's on the front of their catalogue. I don't know if you remember we bought you our version of the Klein pearls, and the Klein pearls were famous because they were owned by Calvin Klein and his wife at some point in the 80s or 90s, and they've subsequently been sold on. When they came to auction, they were part of a huge auction that happened in Paris, and the Klein pearls were on the front cover of the catalogue, and the catalogue I think the catalogue itself was something like €750 or something. It was really just for the catalogue. Any of these pearls would be on the front cover of that auction catalogue as a one-off auction. Yeah, I've got Tahitian. I've got Golden South Sea. I have South Sea. These are the absolute rarest of the rarest of the rarest. Now, of course, it goes without saying, these are going to be considered purchases. Okay. Yeah. There's you know, there is a certain expectation, obviously. But when you understand the rarity, the scarcity, we can go back to your adage of JewelleryMaker allowing you to afford things that or to make jewellery you wouldn't be able to afford to buy elsewhere. Now,
I've never seen a strand of Tahitian pearls. I've never seen one.
Oh my gosh.
I've never touched one. Like, I've never seen it with my own eyes, I mean.
You do realise that as soon as we pick up any of these strands, all you are going to hear are noises. Just incoherent noises. Because what we're about to bring to you, for me, I'm expecting this fully to be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, because quite rightly, Steph knows David from Gemporia, and he's they've got a great working relationship, and he's ostensibly her guest, and I totally respect that. And I would never say, well, I would like David Norman on one of my shows. It would be absolutely fantastic, but I'm not expecting it. So I'm expecting this fully to be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and that's enough for me. That's incredible. I did come within this distance to him. Very nice gentleman.
I'd like to meet him because I watched all those shows because he's so knowledgeable.
Well, this is it. This goes back to having Toby on the show.
What I was saying earlier.
The knowledge, the expertise.
Knowledgeable.
This isn't just buying from a faceless company. This is This is direct to source. This is as close to mine to market or mine to farm as you're going to get.
He's really passionate as well, isn't he? About
Hugely.
his and nobody that passionate is going to bring you anything
I'm
that
so
is
excited.
substandard.
Okay, right, Neri, which one are we going to do first? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I can't actually.
Bring.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Right, 15 seconds. And we're all about to experience this together. If you didn't watch the David Norman shows, yeah, I've got it. Yeah, that's fine. Now, Neri, how many of this strand? Is it one off? There's two. Right. I'm just going to say, I'm going to pick it up. Oh my gosh. I literally feel.
Wow, a strand worth thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds.
I have never seen, I am going to give this to Deb, I have never seen or held it's like I'm holding sunshine, says Grovesy.
Yeah, that's really good. It is.
Right, Deb, I'm going to give this strand to you.
Okay.
I cannot tell you.
Wait.
I cannot tell you. I can't even put into words how that feels. Right, you're about to witness something here. Oh my gosh.
I feel a bit emotional.
Yeah, so do I.
Do you?
Totally.
Am I being silly?
No, you're not being silly at all. 100%. Oh my gosh, that looks amazing. Oh my gosh, gosh.
They're so perfect.
Oh, Deb, it doesn't look real.
It doesn't
look real. Right, if we're talking rarity, what is this? Oh, heavens.
I can't believe I've never seen a strand.
This is jewellery that Susie made.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, for goodness sake. She's used 3 of the strands, hasn't she? You can tell she's used the intense.
Yeah, gorgeous.
She's used the second strand, which is slightly less intense, more of a meringue kind of colour. And then she's used the white South Sea. Yeah, totally. So, if we're talking rarity, now this is a fantastic set of slides. Okay, so I'm just going to explain to you first of all. What? No, that's perfect, Neri. What does something have to be a gem? It has to be rare, beautiful, and durable. Okay? So, is it beautiful? 189,000% yes. Is it durable? So what does durable mean? So on the Mohs scale, what is a pearl? A pearl is one of the, it's lower down on the Mohs scale. A diamond is 10 on the Mohs scale. But the thing that separates gems, be they organic gems like an amber or a pearl, and a mineral, is its durability. So for instance, I can bring you minerals, like a mineral being, I don't know, I would say azurite. That's more of a mineral than a gemstone. It's not particularly durable, yeah, and it will chip and it will break fairly readily. Okay, so your pearls are durable. They're extraordinarily beautiful. Are they rare? Okay, now I'm going to show you a pie chart. And freshwater cultured pearls, they account for 94.76% of pearl production. That they dominate pearl production. Yeah, they dominate pearl production. Okoye pearls represent 4.17%. Gee whiz, that doesn't leave a lot, does it?
No, not at all.
And for the remaining 100%, are we missing anything? Oh, hang on a minute. What about... What's the next one, Neri? Tahitian. Oh, of course, Tahitian.
I love
Tahitian. There we go. Tahitian. 0.70% of total pearl production. Well, that's it then, isn't it? That's 100%, isn't it? That's 100%? No. Next slide. 0.28%. That's just over 0.25% are other South Sea pearls. That takes us to 100%, yeah? Yeah? No. Australian South Sea pearls. 0.1%. Okay? You are getting a strand, not a single, a strand of pearls. And on this strand, by the way, I want to put it down like a newborn baby. On this strand, there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39. 39 golden South Sea pearls, which represent not less than 3%, less than 0.28%. And then you've got to add the rarity of the colour. This isn't just any South Sea pearl. This is a golden. Of the 0.28%, what percentage of that 0.28% is actually golden? I mean, 1.
Oh my Lord.
1, not 1 or 2. I've got 39 on this strand. 39 of the rarest gems, not just rarest pearls, but rarest gems on planet Earth. How much for 2? Okay, so these are 8 to 10 mil. Gump's signature golden South Sea pearl earrings. For 2, which are roughly the same size as ours, for 2, £1,887. Or £943 a pearl. What is 943 times 39, Neri? 36 grand. Over 36 grand for this pearl necklace. We're not starting there. We're going to start at around about a third, under a third of the price. There is not a jeweller in the land that you could get this pearl necklace for 10 grand.
I mean, most of them wouldn't have access to South Sea pearls anyway, would they?
Now, this is already sold out. And in 30 seconds, we're going straight to your price. Now, you get the strand today. I'm telling you, this is already sold out. However, we're going to take the price point down. This, I can honestly say, is a dream come true.
Oh, what?
How much a pearl? £51 a pearl. I actually feel physically sick. £51. You can make earrings for just over £100. And they're charging almost £2,000.
And it's not the gold, there's a tiny bit of gold
Oh
on
my
those.
gosh.
Goodness me.
Right. Now, this is already sold out. Congratulations. I've got a bidder on the Isle of Wight and a bidder in Wiltshire. That's fantastic. I've also got Rachel, Maker in Hertfordshire, Morag, Davinia, Leslie, Sandra, Elizabeth, Tracy and Janice. You've all got that in baskets. All I'm going to say to you is use your 30-day, I beg your pardon, use your wish list. Use your wish list. If either of these strands come back, use your wish list. You'll be notified. That's what happened to me the other day. I was notified when the ring that I wanted came back into stock. I phoned up and ordered it and secured my deal.
Perfect.
Okay. Wow.
A whole strand is just mind-blowing that we can work with a whole strand. Wow, congratulations, guys. I'm very
I
jealous.
can't believe that price. Should we do the other one? Let's do a clock to graphics. Oh my gosh, Deb, this is... Oh.
Are these like teardrop shape? They're so shiny,
you've got,
I can't see.
yeah, you've got a couple on here, which I would say are more teardrop shape. On the strand, there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41. 41 pearls. There are colours in here. You've got the golds, you've got the yellows, those gorgeous buttercream colours, the ivories. On a couple of these, though, you're also getting pistachio greens, which I've never seen in South Sea. It's not like it's like a glaze, you know, like your lovely nails, you've got that lovely chrome glaze. On some of these, can you see there's like a pistachio glaze over the top of them? I've never in my life seen a colour like this.
They're so glowing in real life that I couldn't even tell what the shape was.
They are luminous.
They're just like glowing from within.
Yeah, they really are. They are gems. They are glowing from within.
Oh, look at that one. Oh, my goodness.
What, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's outrageous, isn't it? This is history. This is absolute jewellery maker history. Neri, do we have one of these? How many do we have? One. Oh, my. Now, these pearls you're going to be getting here have got the most incredible lustre, the most beautiful overtone on some, not on all of them, but on some of them, of this gorgeous kind of pistachio green colour. This is your legacy.
I know, and I'm desperate for these.
This is it.
But the reason that I didn't buy them is because I knew that we didn't have many, and it's for our viewers. It's kind of a thank you to our viewers.
Yeah, I
isn't
get that.
it? Because they're so loyal to us and they're so amazing.
Oh, they're phenomenal, our viewers. They really are. 20 seconds.
I know, that's how I feel.
I mean, I feel like I bullied you into putting these into today's show, but I have to say, there was no, I mean, this is the, and if this is my chance to see them and to hold them, then you know what?
Absolutely.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Davinia, Janice, Morag, Elizabeth, Tracy. I've got one left. One left. £31 per pearl. I know it's more considered, but you've got to understand that what you're getting here is representative of less. It's representative 0.28% of your pearls, or of your cultured pearls. Rarity like nothing else.
That's incredible.
On earth.
Let me, hello. Just want to say hello to them before they go. They're incredible. Goodness me. Oh, 5-way split pay, that's good, isn't it?
Your 5-way split pay, Deb.
It just helps, doesn't it?
Means you can get this home for £259. Where are we? We're June the 3rd. July, August, September, October, November. This is paid off by Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah. The split payments, I mean, if I had, okay, so here's one for you. This is how crazy this deal is. You could take, not even the largest pearl on the strand, you could take even one of the 8 mils off the strand.
Yeah.
That pearl there, make that into a pendant. You could sell that for more than your split payment.
Yes.
And you could do that before you pay for your... That 1, 2, 3, 4. So you've got 5 pearls there. You sell those for your split... you are going to sell those for more than your split payment amount. The rest is profit. But I'm telling you now, do not sell each one of these pearls for £259. They are worth immeasurably more. I mean, this is... outrageous. I've still got one remaining. Vicky, Morag, Elizabeth Tracy, Merseyside, West Sussex. I've still got one chance remaining. If you do miss out on any of these, please use your wish list. Oh my gosh. Just to be in the same room as these is out of this world, isn't it?
I know. I didn't think I'd ever see them in real life. They're absolutely
No,
stunning.
neither did I. Oh, can we do them? Yes.
I want these. I think these are my favourite.
I can see you with these as well.
Tahitian. I've got a couple of Tahitians
What,
that
like
my mum
loose
left
Tahitian?
me.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, Deb.
Tahitian earrings, but I'm actually going to make them into something else.
I think that's a lovely idea. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So here's the thing. When the very first strands of Tahitian that Charlie Barron ever bought to us, and this is knowledge like nothing else, because the location of where these are farmed, let's see if I can show you. Because the location is so isolated. What am I doing? Why is this not working? Oh, here we go. Here we go. If I go on to, dismiss, go away. If you look at, someone else has done this, I love this. If you look at where Tahiti is, Solomon Islands, no, it's up a bit, I think. Fiji, is it near Fiji? No, it's probably not, is it? It's French Polynesians, isn't it? Micronesia, Marshall Islands, Hawaii. Here we go. So Tahiti's round about here somewhere. It's round about here. I'm just going to show you whereabouts we're talking about. It's around about here.
I'm holding these
French
while
Polynesia. Okay, this is my map. Okay. Yeah, fine. Yeah. That's great. Right. So where that pin is, that's Tahiti. Yep. Look how much sea is between this and the next bit of land. Zoom out, and again, and again, and again. It's in the middle of nowhere.
It is.
Now, Charlie Barron and his team, that is terrifying. That terrifies me, that map. I get terribly agoraphobic. That is like literally my idea of I don't know what I'd do if I was dropped in the ocean there. I would be petrified. You're as far away from land as any other place in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Charlie Barron and his team funded, I should say, the culturing, the harvesting seasons for these pearls. Now, they are susceptible to tsunamis, they're susceptible to really adverse weather, they're susceptible to all sorts of things. And now you've got the Eastern gem buyers and pearl buyers coming in and top trumping everybody. And now we've lost our stake. But he came with information, armed with information about the pearl farms and the people who farm these pearls. They sing to the pearls.
Yeah.
They sing to the mollusks at night.
I could do that job. I'd be happy.
They believe that the pearls are a gift from the moon goddess. And that I'm all into that. Imagine how beautiful the moon looks from there.
I think we could do that job. I think we should go to Tahiti and sing to the pearls.
Now, Deb, I'm going to hand you this strand of Tahitian pearls.
Thank you.
Any pearl that you see that is not Tahitian and has this colour, it will be dyed.
It's not real, yeah.
Yeah, it will be dyed, which is perfectly acceptable, it's fine. But peacock pearls, they're dyed.
Yeah, they're
That's
natural,
fine. Please don't think that they're natural, because they're not. These
pearls.
are natural. And you get everything in here. I love this ringed kind of thrown pottery quality to these.
That's why I love these, because look at the personality of these.
Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous.
You can tell these have been sung to.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh,
Navy
all
blues,
different.
slate
Silvers.
greys, greens, aubergine tones, blacks. They are absolutely outrageous. How many do we have, Neri? 5.
Oh my Lord.
1,299.
Hello. I just give them a little kiss and then I give them back.
I can't. This is. It's only by. I mean, this is so special. Having these in the studio, having these at JewelleryMaker, genuine Tahitian pearls, 8 to 10. I beg your pardon, 8 to 11 mil in size, and in 55 seconds we are going lower. Don't forget what these are representative of as well. Do we have the Tahitian pie chart on there? Lovely. So, of all freshwater cultured pearls, don't forget, of all cultured pearls, freshwater pearls are representative of over 94%. Tahitian pearls representative of 0.7% of the world's pearls. Wow. I must have. I mean, this is absolutely incredible. 15 seconds, we're taking the price point down. I don't actually know what price point this closes at, actually. I can't wait to see. I'm very, very excited to see you coming through to get this. Congratulations, I've got anonymous bidders there, bidders in London, well done to you. All the way down. 5 split payments. Yes, Neri, go on, love. I don't know how low it goes. I'm such a loser. I'm so out of touch. I was thinking to myself, if that goes to 799, I'll be absolutely delighted. 399. What on earth is going on?
That's incredible. Oh my goodness! Like you could sell one for that.
Yeah, well, with absolutely genuine natural Tahitians. Now, can I please urge you to get your authenticity certificate for an extra 25p, because it will say on it Tahitian pearls from Tahiti or French Polynesia. Yeah? Tracy, Carol Ann, Maker in London, Jane, Glynis, Julie, Maker. This is amazing. I've only got 5. I've got triple that on the phone lines. Go. £399. And on the strand, by the way, let me just count very quickly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37 on the strand.
Wow.
Well done, my lovelies. Absolutely incredible. Congratulations. Well done. Morag, well done to you, my lovely. Karen in Southampton, well done to you as well. What a deal.
I love these with gemstones because they tend to, whatever colour gemstone you put with it, the pearl somehow finds that within itself.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does, yeah. Did you say it was £10 spot a pearl?
Oh, Lord.
£10.70.
I don't like it when you do that.
You literally make a pair of Tahitian pearl earrings for under 22 quid.
Oh, my goodness.
That's outrageous.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Maker in Derbyshire, Karen in Southampton, Morag, Glennis, Maker, Jane, Tracy, Caroline, Julie, Maker, Kirsty, Maker in Greater London, Kirsty in Australia. I tell you what, you're closer than any of us put together.
That's true.
To where these pearls are cultured. That's amazing. How many miles away is I wonder, It's probably about a few thousand.
But you know, it's like
miles.
when we do Australian opals, and we've had people message from Australia that have said they can't get them there for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just crazy when you think of it like that.
Yeah, I literally can't get my head around the fact that these are the rarest of the rarest, and they are from literally the other side of the world. If you were to get a kind of a rod and go from the UK literally to the other side of the world, a diagonal, you'd come out in Tahiti pretty much. Oh. It is literally the other side of the world.
Goodness
My gosh, and that's as close as 99.9999999% of the population is ever going to get to going to Tahiti, by the way.
That's true.
Yeah, over 50% of the stock has gone. Congratulations, well done. I'm so pleased. So pleased for all of you.
I was not expecting that price.
No. I thought 799.
I wasn't expecting 799.
Were you not?
No, I was expecting 999.
999,
I
brilliant.
thought he'd just
Triple
break that
figure's
barrier.
amazing.
Yeah. Goodness
£399. You show me a pair of Tahitian pearl earrings. You show me a pair of Tahitian pearl earrings that you can buy for under 400 quid, and I'll give you a strand.
Are authentic.
Exactly. And I'll give you, or will give you, I should say, an entire strand. An entire strand.
That is amazing.
With 37 or however many there were on there. My gosh, that is seriously special. That is seriously special. I've got over 15 in baskets, and I've got like 2 left. It's up to you. If you miss out, please use your wish list facility, because if any of these do come back into stock, you'll be notified and you can come through and get it, and honestly, you will thank your lucky stars. I understand it's not going to be in everyone's budget. I understand it is a more considered price point, but comparatively and what you're actually getting, Suja, you can still do it, darling. Comparatively, this is really quite remarkable. Vicky, you can do it, darling. Well done. Let's do a clock to close. 2 left, 1 left. Oh, Suja, well done, you little tinker. Look at that, and the shapes are they're shaped like gourds almost, aren't they?
That's what I love about these. They look like they've been plucked out of the ocean.
If you were to set these with a gem, what gem would you set these with?
I'm thinking something, they'd be gorgeous with an opal.
Oh, wow, gosh, that wasn't what I was thinking at all.
They'd be gorgeous with an Amazonite, because it would bring the blue out. And, you know, you've got this luster. I'm trying to think what my mum's...
See, I'm thinking black spinel, which is completely the opposite to what you're going with. You're going with light and freshness, and I'm thinking of...
That's why, that as a jewellery maker, you can make them exactly what you want them to
Yeah,
be.
totally.
You know, they take on your personality. They're yours. You can do what you want with them.
Set them with red jade.
I think my mum's are with diamonds.
Copper.
And I'm going to take the pearls off and do something different, because I want something, like I said, with a colour with them, to bring out that colour with them. Because that's the wonderful thing about Tahitian pearls.
They're exquisite. Literally exquisite.
Well, this is the last time I'll get to see them. Now listen, you be good when you go to your new home.
Shall we do the white?
Yes.
Now. Oh, Neri. Oh my gosh.
These are gorgeous. The luster's incredible.
They are so white.
What?
You know, like people who go and people who oh, can't come out of that now. Go away. People who go to Turkey to have their teeth done. Fine, I mean, whatever you want to do, whatever floats your boat. There's no judgment here at all. But their teeth are like phosphorescent white. Yeah?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I remember going to pick Dylan up from one of his friends' houses, and his dad came down the driveway, and his teeth were so white he was talking to me and I couldn't stop looking at his teeth. I mean, they were white to a next
It's just
level.
one of those things, isn't it? You you can't.
I was fascinated.
These are whiter than white. They are totally natural.
Oh my goodness, are they?
So,
Goodness me.
Neri. Freshwater pearls, 94.76% of all pearls. Akoya pearls, representative of 4.17%. Tahitian black pearls, 0.7. These are less than 1%, by the way, 0.7%. Other South Sea pearls, other, don't like that word, 0.28%. Australian South Sea pearls. Australian South Sea pearls. 0.1%.
Oh, look at them.
Oh. Look at the location. Australia.
Are these Australian? Are you kidding me?
These are representative of 0.1% of all pearl production, all pearl culturing. These are the rarest pearls on earth. On this strand, there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41. 41 of the world's rarest pearls. Each time I was touching them, I was thinking about where they were from.
Yeah,
and
magical.
Thinking that without Charlie Barron's great-great-great-grandfather, these pearls wouldn't exist.
That's amazing. That's mind-blowing. I've changed my mind. Tahitians aren't my favourite. These are my favourite. These are like mermaidial. They're like treasure. You go to the bottom of the sea and you find treasure, and this is it. Look at it.
It's like an ethereal light. 9. Oh man. Hang on, we're going lower. The 999, we're going lower. How many do we have, Neri? Do we have loads? 5.
Oh, wow.
I mean, that is loads,
that's
actually.
to be expected,
yeah,
really.
Yeah. Sarah, Ria, Angela, do you want to hold them?
Yes! Sorry, I just deafened everyone then.
Oh my gosh, you properly went for that.
I snatched them. Sorry, that was rude. Oh, hello. Would you like to come home with me?
Exceptional.
They said yes. Look at them. Look at the lustre on these. Oh, these ones are magical.
Oh my gosh! Hang on. Whoa. These are the rarest. Hang on. These are the rarest pearls in the world.
How?
Representing 0.1% of pearl culturing. And we're at £349.
That's incredible. That is absolutely incredible. They're so beautiful.
That is absolutely outrageous. Under £70 on split pay. I cannot believe that. Heather, Glenys, Angela, Kevin, Sarah, Ria, Maker. Oh my gosh. That is outstanding. Please put these on your wish list if you do miss out on any of these strands. Have we had any more come back in or any more sell out, Neri, that we need to make people aware of, or should we have a little look on the break? We can have a look on the break if you want to. I can't. At the minute, they're all gone. Oh, gosh. Okay, fair enough. That is outstanding. Outstanding. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Amazing. Incredible.
Wow, they're so beautiful.
We're going to do what? One more? Maker in Cumbria. Check out, my lovely. Well done. Mamma mia. Oh. Now, I just can't. One left. Oh, what? Oh my gosh, what on, oh my gosh, oh, right.
What are these?
Okay.
What are these?
Okay, I'm going to ask Deb something, and I almost want us to answer at the same time. And it might be two different answers, and if it is, it doesn't really matter. But look at these pearls, and don't say it out loud, but look at these pearls and think to yourself, what secondary colour can you see? What veil of colour can you see? Okay.
Yeah.
And if we
What,
say,
and don't say it aloud.
and don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. Can you see that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. And we'll say it together. Oh, and if it's different, it's different. It's fine. 3, 2, 1. Pink.
I was so stressed that I was going to say
brown.
Orange.
Oh my gosh.
Orange.
Hang on. Whoa. How long is this strand? 24 inches. Good grief. How many centimetres is that, Neri? I'm terrible with things. 35 and a half. 60. Gee whiz me, right, get me in mind. 60 centimetres. Oh my gosh. Deb, these are Baroque pearls. And they're not just any pearls, they are Baroque pink Accoya pearls.
We were right.
Accoya.
Oh, I love Accoya.
Oh!
Gorgeous.
Rare. Now, I know we've been bringing you Australian South Sea pearls, which are representative of 0.1% of all pearls cultured, and the South Sea pearls, which are representative of 0.28%. So what Accoya pearls, what are they like? 20%? 30%? No, Accoya pearls representative of less than 5%.
I've got this strand.
You've got it?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Have you done anything with it yet?
No, it was. I allowed myself one purchase from, the pearls that we had in, and it was.
Was this on birthday? Was this?
Yeah. This is birthday, isn't it?
I love this strand, the Baroque nature. Because you know what? Accoya pearls are known for being really round, really kind of, petite and, they're the kind of pearls that Queen Elizabeth II would wear. They're quite traditional. They're very, very round. So to see them in this Baroque shape is just, it's a breath of fresh air.
That's what I like.
Really modernises what is quite a classic pearl. £499. That's an amazing deal, Neri. Is that not the price? Mm-mm. It goes lower? Mm-mm. Oh.
Sure does.
Sure does, honey. Lower than £499. 30 seconds.
It's the lustre on these that sold it for me. And
I
love a shape like this. I love a Baroque. They're my absolute favourites.
Yeah.
I just think they've got their own personality and they are just absolutely stunning. I mean, you just look at those. Oh, they're so gorgeous.
They are stunning, aren't they?
I haven't done anything with them yet. I just keep looking at them.
And you think about it as well. These pearls are from, far, far away. They're from Japan. I mean, these are genuine Japanese Accoya pearls. Very, very, very rare. Incredibly beautiful. These are the pearls that started pearl culturing by Mikimoto. 290 for a 60 centimetre strand of genuine over half a metre of Baroque Accoya pearls for under 300 quid.
I know. I mean,
there's nowhere in the world that can offer you that. Minute to close. Congratulamundo. Angela, Maker and Cumbria. There is loads of you there. Well done.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, can't believe that. Can't believe it. It's absolutely amazing. Yeah, just incredible.
Hello.
I know, right? They're just beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, they are. I love pearls. I just love them so much.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that pink overtone. a rosy pink
It is.
overtone.
It really is. I think that's what makes them so special.
Delicate. And you know as well, Deb, what you'll pay for a genuine freshwater culture pearl, or what a genuine freshwater culture pearl would be valued at versus an Akoya.
Yeah.
Two very different things. It's that mirror shine, one pearl per oyster. I mean, these are rarity.
Get your authenticity certificate.
Oh, please. Yeah, because it will say Akoya pearl from Japan. How cool is that?
Yeah.
Heather in Hearts, well done to you as well, darling. So many of you there. Well done. Well done.
That was amazing.
That was an amazing.
I love that hour.
Mariska, well done to you as well. I've got you there. Heather in Hearts, well done to you. Don't go anywhere. Still some of those left. I can't look at the luster's incredible. Please don't go anywhere. Coming up after the break, carnelian carved flowers. You are going to love these. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Hello, jewellery makers. I'm really looking forward to seeing you all again on Thursday, the 4th of June. I've got some gorgeous peacock pearls in the 9 o'clock. They look like the best, juiciest blueberries you've ever seen, but don't eat them. And along with those, I've got some big bubbles of clear quartz. They look like you could pop them with a pin. They're so lovely. In the 12 o'clock, I've got some black and white onyx, really good for the yin and yang projects, or just classic black and white. And along with those come these. Look at these. They're just gorgeous. They're like the poshest disco balls you've ever seen. So there's, let me just show you some of the colours. There's the silver and black, and the black. And then there's this lovely rainbow white one, very glittery, and the silver. They're so super, and there's loads of them, lots and lots of them to go with the black and white onyx. So tune in on Thursday and see what I've done with those. I'm sure you'll be inspired, and you can inspire us on the Wall of Fame. And I hope the weather gets nicer again. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you on Thursday.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, as you can see, I'm at the allotment once again. We've had a bit of a nasty storm here in Oxfordshire this afternoon, so I thought I'd quickly pop up and check for any damages, but we're okay. So while I'm down here and it's nice and quiet, I thought I could tell you quickly about this Friday's show, the 5th of June, start of our 3-day Hollywood Glamour event. And I'm going to be joined in the studio by the very glamorous Steph, and Ross is producing the show. In the 9 o'clock hour, for only the second time, I believe, in JM history, we've managed to source 2 beautiful colourways, gunmetal and paparazzi, of Magatama pressed glass beads. They're beautiful. And then at 12 o'clock, staying with the Hollywood Glamour theme, I've been given 3 glass bead box sets. In each of the 3 different colourways, multitude of pressed glass round beads, sterling silver spacers, and 3 handmade glass pendant hearts. So obviously there's a blue kit, so I'm going to try and recreate the Heart of the Ocean necklace from the wonderful film Titanic. So that's this Friday, 5th of June, day 1 of our 3-day Hollywood Glamour event. Join myself and Steph from 8 o'clock. Look forward to seeing you there. Bye-bye.
Oh my gosh.
Flowers, flowers everywhere.
This was a very exciting show to come back to, I have to say.
What an incredible show.
Yeah, it's been brilliant, hasn't it? And I have to say, an exciting show to come back to, because I went onto Facebook and I saw the jewellery that you made using this project. I absolutely love it. That ring is stunning.
I tried to do some different styles that I thought would suit all different tastes. So there's like a seed bead, netted bracelet.
Yep.
There's like, I tried to use them sparingly as well, because I think they could be really elegant, like with the paperclip chain design. I think just one is really elegant. I had to sit on my hands to not make a real statement, like use all the flowers design, because that's very me. But they can go so far, and every single one is different. They are so beautiful.
Yeah, these are...
When was the last time we had gemstone flowers?
So that's a really good question, because we've done in the past, do you remember the calla lily?
Yes, I've still got some.
They were so lovely, weren't they?
Beautiful. That was years ago, wasn't it?
Yonks ago. But we've never done gemstone beads like gemstone carved flowers like these before, ever.
You can tell they're natural because of the amazing colours and different patterns.
Okay, well that all of a sudden makes this an incredible proposition. A shop position. I love that, Neri. Because carnelian is a gem of such importance, historical importance. It's a gem which has been mined across the globe for a millennia, in the fact that it can be found in various different locations. And I did have a map. It doesn't matter. We don't need to show it, but I did have a map that I've shown a couple of times before of the fact that this gemstone can be found all across the world, and there are little kind of pinpoints where carnelian has been discovered in ancient burial sites, and it's absolutely fascinating where this gemstone has been found, because this gemstone, known as the Firestone, and believed to be a gemstone that would give people a safe passage to the afterlife. And you'll quite often see in Egypt scarab beetles, which is to do with the immortality, which represent immortality. Scarab beetles, which have been found carved into carnelian in ancient burial sites, and it's absolutely fascinating. But this has been found in places like Mongolia. There we go, yeah, Mongolia, and you can look at all these ancient burial sites where carnelian's been discovered. It's nuts.
Oh wow!
I mean, I've just been watching the latest season of Race Across the World.
Oh yeah,
they've gone from Italy all the way across to Mongolia.
Wow, amazing!
And it's absolutely fascinating. It's a fascinating country. It's I tell you what it is though. What's fascinating about it is how remote everywhere is within Mongolia. It's all so remote. It's a lot of it's at altitude, and yet they've found this incredible gemstone in all of these ancient burial sites, and it's because it's a gem of real significance, of real importance, much like your jade, much like your lapis lazuli, your turquoise maybe. It was used in the sarcophagus of Tutankhamun as well. There we go, the carnelian's round the bottom there. Oh, I'm going to sneeze.
Bless you in advance.
Oh, that's annoying. No, I'm not. There we go. Never mind. It's gone. So you've got carnelian all around the bottom of the breastplate there. And underneath his weird-looking little beard, there's turquoise. It is a bit strange. A mummified beard. You've got the lapis lazuli, you've got the turquoise, you've got the carnelian, all underneath as well. And so it's got that Egyptian feel to it. It's got that ancient feel to it. Why am I telling you all this? Now, almost every single strand of carnelian that I've bought you in JewelleryMaker's 16 years, I'll say almost every single strand, over 75% of the carnelian that I have bought you on Jewellery Maker over the last 16 years has been beautiful, and it's been either dyed or heated or sometimes both. And that's perfectly fine. It's perfectly acceptable. It's something that we're really open and honest about. These carnelian flowers, look at them. These are completely 100%, I'm going to get a torch behind it, natural.
Whoa.
Isn't that stunning? Now, some of them are going to be lighter than others. Some are going to be bi-coloured. Some are going to be really solid. They are all absolutely stunning, though, aren't they? Okay. Now, that's before we've even spoken about the other strand of carnelian. The fact you're getting probably the most requested, most popular seed beads we have in the building, or that Miyuki produce in this project. The Miyuki Gunmetal 11O seed bead is the most popular seed bead I think we have ever brought to air. And you're getting a whole tube of 11Os of these. There will be people out there, Deb, who are coming through to get this project just for the gunmetal seed beads.
Yeah, because they're so versatile, aren't they?
They really are.
That colour. So what I did with those was I just made a netted bracelet.
Oh, I love that.
Because I would usually put carnelian with gold, and yet I'm a silver girl, but I love it with gold. But what this gunmetal does, it enables you to have silver and gold, because it really works together.
Yeah, it really does. It acts as a bridge between your gold and silver, doesn't it? It's a lovely midpoint. I've been struggling to find petals or realistic flowers out of real gemstones. I'll be getting these. Samantha, yeah. And I'm so pleased to hear that, because I know that there will be a lot of people who get this project just for the beautiful carnelian flowers, I should say. These flowers, let's look at them.
They're so gorgeous.
Tri-petal. Mm-hmm. They make the most beautiful rings. Look at the shine on these are natural carnelians. They're even beautiful in reverse, aren't they?
Look at this one.
Oh, wow. Show that to Joe. That's amazing.
Hold on, let me get hold of it. Look at that.
Woo!
Absolutely.
Absolutely awesome. Do you know what?
Gorgeous.
Anyone who's going to be getting married in the autumn, this would make the most beautiful addition to buttonholes, to wedding bouquets, maybe.
Absolutely. I mean, imagine napkin rings in these.
I love that.
How bougie is that?
Corsage, maybe, as you've set it with the gorgeous seed beads there in that beautiful bracelet. Now, you also get another strand of carnelian. Now, I'm going to show you this strand. This is beautiful, and you're not going to be disappointed, because you've got two strands of the rounds. I assume these ones are heated or dyed or both, Neri? The rounds? Well, we'll have a look. The rounds are natural as well.
You can tell, because when you put the flowers next to them, they're almost identical. You know, you've got that, all the different colours going.
But this is
both.
so unusual,
It's
Dad.
so beautiful. Yeah, because usually they're all more uniform, one colour,
all more uniform, and they're almost always dyed or heated or both.
Yeah.
This is all natural.
Oh, I love it.
And believe it, it's a little lucite, hello. Believe you and I, people will pay an absolute fortune for natural carnelian. They really genuinely will do. They'll pay an absolute fortune for it, because it's also it's really deeply connected to your chakras as well, to your sacral, isn't it? Is it sacral chakra? It's the second one. The second one from the bottom.
Yes, sacral.
Yeah.
Bottom's a root.
Now, Deb, we couldn't have a 12 o'clock project like this with flowers without putting some lucite in there, just for you.
I know.
Do
you get all of this?
You get all of it. So I'm going to show you. So Kinga, very kindly.
Yeah, that's not all of the lucite.
We love Kinga, but. No, there's no but. She's absolutely brilliant. But. Well, she has shortchanged just a little, but she's been very She says, I'm going to put a few of them out on the board. Okay, I'm going to put the rest of them out. She's going to get really cross with me, but I don't care. They need to see it. They need to see it, Kinga.
I still don't think they're lucite.
Well, I don't know, and I'd love to get people's views on this. Right, all of those. Hello.
These aren't lucite.
McFly. There you go. All of those. Oh gosh.
There's tons and tons.
All of that. Oh gosh, I'm making a right mess here. Sorry. Sorry, cute. All of these. Oh, these are like little
petals. They're really cute.
Petals. Oh, look at these ones. Oh, they're really lovely. I haven't seen these autumnal colours before. These are really lovely. Okay. I know.
We may be a while. You get loads.
All of these. Oh, I love those. They're your kind of classic lucite, aren't they? These big trumpety ones. Sorry, Joe, I'm not being very helpful here, am I? There you are, love. There you go. Trumpety, trumpety. How many of this project did we make? 100. There we go. 100 available.
There's so much to work with. You know, if you want to do your crochet.
Okay, and then these. Now, we can't quite decide whether these are lucite or glass, or I don't think they're going to be carnelian. They certainly look, they feel like they might be. It says they're lucite, but they feel heavier and colder than lucite.
They do.
But let's just assume they're lucite, and if they're not, and they're something else like glass or carnelian, then even better. So yeah, all of that. They've got this lovely kind of almost
they're not
pearlised
lucite.
finish.
They're glass if they're anything.
Not, are they?
No, they're not.
Gorgeous.
Cherry said she thought they were carnelian, but we don't know, so we can't say for sure. But I thought they were.
So that's all your lucite, and you get your seed beads, and the most popular seed beads on JewelleryMaker, by the way. Then you get your natural carnelian rounds, another strand of natural carnelian rounds, and then a strand of natural carnelian carved. They're like tiger lilies, aren't they?
Do you know what this is?
Oh my, amazing.
A proper kit.
Yeah, oh my gosh, you're so right. Yeah, you're so right.
This is a proper old school JM kit.
Minute clock. We're going to go low. We're going to go super duper trooper low. We're going to give you the best possible deal that we can. Okay. Now, 50 seconds. Now, Deb, I love this necklace that you've made because you've set it with turquoise, amethyst, and you've set it. The colours and the gold, the richness. I would never have thought of putting this with amethyst and turquoise. It looks absolutely beautiful.
It's my go-to, isn't it? And
gorgeous. Though.
It takes it out of being autumnal immediately
Totally.
into being all year round.
Yeah, 100%.
I try and stop myself from putting the Amazonite and the amethyst with carnelian, but I can't help myself.
Yeah,
I think
I get
it's
that.
beautiful
It
together.
really is. It is the most gorgeous colour combination. It's got a beautiful balance because it's kind of cool but warm. It's light and dark. It's got a bit of everything going on. Right, steal of a deal. Are you ready? So we're at £149. Oh, by the way, you save yourself 15%. Oh gosh.
Oh yeah.
Oh gosh. All the lucite and your incredible gunmetal seed beads and lebanos and your natural carnelian 2 strands of rounds and your carved tiger lily flowers. Much. $69.99. Oh, what does that work out to with your 15% off, Nerino? £59.50.
There's so much there, honestly.
Yeah.
There's so... I didn't even get to work with all of it because you've seen a lot of my lucite designs in the past and I was very, very focused on these petals and these carnelian flowers because they are something else. They're not even... They're so organic. They look like a flower.
Yeah, they really do.
You know, they're not like a comedy flower or what by that I mean
flower.
A cartoon flower.
Yeah, with like water coming out the middle of it.
Yeah, you know, like cartoon flowers.
I know, like
they're like a real
an
flower.
Illustration.
Yeah, illustrate. They look like a petal.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? They're gorgeous. So much of your gorgeous lucite. These are going to be great when you come to make your seasonal wreaths and things like that. Oh, I drove past a house yesterday with the most beautiful seasonal wreath with purples and greens and yellows in it. It looks so lovely.
We've never seen lucite petals like that before.
No, these are absolutely...
Beautiful for earrings, those
These are great with little fairy lights, I think, as well, don't you think?
And they're good for making little angels because they can be the skirts or flower fairies.
Oh, I love that idea. $69.99, which actually works out to £59.50. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Loads in baskets. Fazzalat, Mrs. What? Oh, we're going to go lower. What is that voice he's using?
I don't know. He's lost the
blood.
blood.
He's just very excited in there.
He's lost the blood.
We're going to go even lower. Oh, 800. Oh, don't forget the 15% off, Neri. when you're working out your prices today. Oh, that calculator. There's literally smoke coming off that calculator today.
You can hear that.
He is literally... He is working overtime in there.
More gemstone flowers, please, buyers.
Yay!
I think Kate put this together. Nice job, Kate.
Thanks, love.
Thank you.
Oh, she was sitting in there earlier on, wasn't she?
Was she? I didn't see her. I love Kate. She's so good.
Oh, that's where my ring went that Cherry stole. She's so naughty.
Oh, did she steal it?
Stole my ring and now she's... Ready? Steady? Ready?
Shreddy?
Ready, shreddy.
What? No!
50 quid.
How much is that?
£42.50.
Oh my gosh, you get so much.
2, 4,
You get loads of
6,
flowers.
8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 of your flowers.
Oh, you get instructions,
18.
not that. You know.
Oh, the distractions are here. Oh, that's pretty. It's gonna go. 18 of your flowers. Use 1 in that necklace.
Well, I'm a bit of a more is more girl when it comes to flower designs.
I am so maximalist
You've
as well.
seen me with my crochet designs, just absolutely oozing with flowers. But I wanted to show you how far they could go with my makes this time. So I use less of them, like 1 at a time, because I know not everyone would make a really maximalist. But if you want to crochet...
No, I'm asking. No, you stay there. I'll get it.
Only because, you know, I can't get back on the chair.
Back on a perch.
Takes me 10 minutes to get back on the chair. Yeah, but if you want to, yes, please crochet them. Make it absolutely outstanding. But they're also so usable and wearable.
That ring, how long did it take you to make this ring?
Like 5 minutes.
Oh my gosh, doesn't that look beautiful?
Just a little.
Isn't that sweet? And you could go for one of the calmer, kind of whiter ones.
Yeah, absolutely.
And put a contrasting bead in. Gosh, that looks like Lalique glasswork, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful.
And you can see through it, so it's like a real petal.
Yeah, beautiful. Can we do a demo?
I do a little demo.
Thanks, love. I'm going to go and blow my nose. Please excuse
that's
me.
lovely.
Sorry, I'm going to go over here and blow my nose. Oh, yes, I will wait.
Okay, there we are.
There we go.
You can leave now. So what I've used, and I've written you instructions for this, but I thought I'd show you as well, because you might be thinking, well, how am I supposed to string that? Now, there's a couple of ways you can do it. You can do it with some wire, and you can put your wire through. I showed this the other day on a yin-yang pendant. So, I don't know, when was I on last, Neri? Was it the weekend? When was I here last? Whenever it was, I did a yin-yang and so you can do it that way. You can go back and look at that demo. But we're going to do it with tiger tail because I did it with tiger tail this time. So take a length of tiger tail thread that is long enough for your piece of jewellery and with extra for crimping. Always leave that extra for crimping. And then what you're going to do is roughly in the centre, I'm going to pop on what will be essentially the centre of my flower. So I'm popping on a spacer bead and a little, there we go, a little flat spacer, so that will be the sort of the middle of my flower. So then what I'm going to do is take both of one of my ends back through my flower to about halfway. Drop your beads down. So it depends if you had 1 or 2. I'm going to take my tail and I'm going to miss out this last bead, like when you're doing a tassel, and go through.
That carnelian's insane, by the way.
This one is, I know, I saved it for the demo. And then you're going to go through to the back. Now, I just need to move this so I can actually see what I'm doing. There we go. So pop that through and then through the back there. Can you see? And then give that a pull like this. And then you want to get your tails, and they want to be about even, and give those a pull so that your little, look at that carnelian.
How is that a natural
I know,
gemstone?
how is that a thing? Look at it.
Yeah.
So, sorry, that's
how long did it take them to carve those gems
I
as
know,
well?
and like, look at the petals, they've been so, I'm going to show Joe. Sorry, Joe. Joe's having a sit down.
No, time for sitting down, Joe.
Sorry, Joe. Look at that.
He's been on a beach for the last week or so.
Well, I'm jealous.
The lager in his hand.
Look at that beauty of that. Those natural.
Oh, stunning, isn't it?
Oh my goodness, colours. Right, so, and on the back, if I just show you the back, I've now, because you know it's got a bit of a memory, your tiger tail, so I've just pulled it to each side and it will stay like that. It will kink and stay like that. So there's your centre, and then you're free to bob on whatever combination of gemstones that you want. So let's pop on a couple of the carnelians. I usually do a little pattern, so I'm going to do, this is actually behind the flower. If you want your gemstones to go further, it's really good to add your seed beads if you're going to use them behind the flower, because you don't really see them and then your gemstones will go further. So I'm just going to add a few carnelians and then let's add a spacer, and then I'm going to add, of course, an Amazonite, which gives that a totally different feel, and you get the gist. Whatever takes your fancy as your jewellery maker, you can add whatever you want, and you're going to mirror what you do on one side. You're going to mirror that up the other side. And then when you're ready, you're going to just crimp on your clasp. Now, I'm not going to make you watch me do a whole necklace or bracelet, so I'm just going to put my crimp here, and I just want to hold the beads in place because I want to show you the next process. Now, this is in the instructions. So imagine we've done exactly the same up both sides, and then we've crimped our clasp into place, but I'm just going to crimp the beads so that you can see what the back looks like. Okay, so then I wanted to add some sort of petals coming down here, or some kind of beads coming down here. So what I did, I took another length of my tiger tail beading thread, cut that through. Now just let me get that into the groove there so it doesn't all escape. So I'm going to cut that. Then I'm going to get a crimp bead, and I'm going to pop both of my ends through my crimp tails. So both of those tails at the same time. And I'll get my hands out of the way so that it looks like that. I've got both of my tails, and then bring it down. And then what I'm going to do, which is why I crimp this into place, take your loop over the top of your flower to the back, and you'll have two beaded strands, and you're going to crimp this into place. So what you're going to do, make sure that you get that nice and close so that it's really, really tightly down. So that's not enough, but I'm just showing you. And then really get that down towards the flower as much as you possibly can. You probably need your pliers, and crimp that into place. So that will stay there, and look, you can hardly see it.
No.
Okay. And then
that's great.
You've got two really lovely organic.
So I just keep seeing that carnelian. It's absolutely amazing.
So you
it's like
can
a butterfly.
Either completely string beads all the way down, but what also could be really, really pretty to make it look more like a vine is to pop on your gemstones or whatever you've decided to add at this point, and then a crimp bead to keep it in place along the strands. So this isn't what I did with the one that you're getting the instructions for. I actually strung on a block of beads and seed beads. So let's go up here, crimp that into place, and then decide where you want the next one. And this time I'm just going to get some more crimps out of my bag. That's a quick way of doing it.
I love it.
Good job I wasn't on camera then, wasn't it? And then let's keep it real, just keeping it real. Let's put the crimp there, and then we want to stop where we want the bead to sit.
Right.
Crimpy, crimp, crimp, like that. And then let's put the next bead on. So this is more organic than the one.
Very clever, you are.
Come here, little crimpy, crimp, crimp.
Oh gosh, they're not playing ball, are they?
Go in.
So naughty.
There they go. And so this is just like an illusion, and this will keep it.
Very cool, though.
on the bottom there, so that you can keep going on both sides, and then you can trim, and that's quite organic. I'm just going to grab the one that I made and put it next to it so you can see the difference. Now you come out of the way, there we go. So the one that I actually made here, and look how different the gemstones are, aren't they incredible? So this has obviously got the silver, we've got one silver bead here, and then what I did here, instead of sort of having that illusion of them floating, which I actually really quite like, because I like that to look like a vine, I added all of the seed beads, a carnelian, went all the way down, and then if you want to use these petals on the end, can I just borrow
Yeah, go
a
for it, darling.
What you're going to do is pop a crimp bead on. So let's move that one out of the way. Pop a little crimp
Such a great
bead.
way of seeing how you can use these flowers. It really is.
Pop a crimp on. Pop your tiger tail through your leaf, and that is back to front. Pop it up to where you want it, and then back through your crimp bead. Give it a pull, like that.
Oh, wow.
And then when you've got that exactly where you want it to be, give it a pull, there we go. Crimp that into place. Make sure you've got enough room with your little loop for your little petal to move a little bit. And then obviously you just need to trim off your tail. And I'll show you the difference between the two different styles. So we've got one style here with like the floating sort of tendrils to the flower. And then the other style we've got with the gemstones and the seed beads, you know, filling up the whole of the tiger tail. And when it came to the ring, it was literally doing the same technique as I did here, but I did it with elastic. I pulled the elastic through.
Yeah, that looks great.
Put on the, oh, thank you. Put on the beads and then obviously just knotted the elastic. But this has, use the thinner elastic, same technique, both through to the back. Use that as your stopper bead. There's just one bead in that case. Yeah. And then just pop on your carnelians, and it just makes such a pretty little
It really
ring.
does. You imagine if you've got feather flower top hairpins, put that through the middle.
Gorgeous.
Then you can anchor it onto a Kirby grip, make little hair slides.
Really lovely. And obviously with the bracelet, I sewed it
lovely.
in with my wildfire. So there's so many different ways that you can use these.
There really is, yeah.
But you will get the instructions on how to anchor it this way and this particular necklace.
I think what's so lovely about this, Deb, is you could have done the maximalist piece
Which
of jewellery.
I usually do, don't
which
I?
is stunning. But I think that seeing them in this way, where it's much more economical, much more kind of frugal with them, it really does make such an occasion of each one of these flowers. It really does. So it's entirely up to you, but you can see they're so easy to use. And then, of course, they're backed up by the lucite as well.
Yeah,
and I love
absolutely.
the fact that you're not afraid to use the lucite with the gemstones and...
I've used lucite with jadeite before now.
Exactly.
I feel like, you know, if a designer did that and went, oh, right, we're going to, everyone would start doing it. It's just like they're like scared of... I've always kind of, when people say, for a long time I said I was a mixed media artist, because when we had all the mixed medias that we could use, like the friendly plastic and the resin, and I've used all of those, I like to use them together. Now, I'm a massive gemstone lover, so give me a gemstone flower and I am in heaven.
Yes.
We used to see them all the time back in the day, didn't we?
100%, yeah.
We haven't seen them for years.
No,
like we've
it's
had the
been
little
ages.
tiny ones, but anything like that I haven't seen for years, unless I've missed it.
Well, I've never seen this shape before.
No, I haven't.
And the only ones I've seen kind of the calla lily shapes, and which were really, really pretty, but they had a very specific shape to them, and they were only kind of, there were a few designs you could use them in, whereas these I think are even more usable. Well done. Thank you so much, lovely.
You're welcome. And obviously freshen it up with silver or warm it up with gold. It's gorgeous with rose gold. The one around my neck is rose gold. So you can pretty much use any metal.
And I think what's so lovely is as well, you were very honest and said, look, if I'd have kept it just as is, and maybe put smoky quartz with it, maybe. It would have been beautiful, but very autumnal.
Yeah.
It instantly becomes so much more summery and so much more kind of 365 days a year by putting it with the amethyst, the amazonite, the turquoise, and the you've got so much more scope. It's beautiful. I can't believe that all of that on the right hand box. That's all natural carnelian.
I know, it's crazy.
It's absolutely.
And you can see it's natural
so rare.
Because of the different colours.
Thanks, darling.
All the different colours that you get.
Yeah, exactly.
You can see like the striations in this particular one.
It's not uniform, and that's
it's
the
not,
way,
is it?
and it doesn't matter. In fact, that's part of its beauty, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's breathtaking. This one was my absolute favourite. I thought I just
is outrageous.
I'll save this one for the demo. It is like a butterfly, yeah. And of course, you can double them up. You can put them back to back. You can put them on top of each other and then move them slightly so you've got more petals. Gorgeous. But that's the one I'm on about. Look at that one. Look at that beauty.
Yeah.
Stunning.
That's gorgeous.
And then just easily set at the back. And then if you want to, you can put wire through and sort of make it a charm, make it that way, which I did with the necklace that I'm wearing. So, I think it's so much more versatile than you maybe think it is, carnelian.
Totally. Well done. Woohoo! Very excited to see so many of you through for that. And also, do you know what? I can't wait to see your makes on the Wall of Fame.
Me neither.
Woo! Can you remember the Wall of Fame winner and runner-up today? Tina.
No.
And...
because I was too busy trying to make it me.
Tina and...
I remember... Oh, who was the other one?
Christine.
That's it.
There you go. Oh my gosh, that's from the chasms of my mind. It wasn't that long ago either. Do you ever try and force yourself to remember things just to
I've always
try and
been
improve your memory?
a face person. I can remember someone
faces, yes.
who came to my salsa class 20 years ago, but I can't remember names. Like people go to me, hello, and I think, oh yeah, I know you, and I cannot think right now.
Oh, it's hard, isn't it?
I've done that with viewers. I think I know them, like I actually know them.
Oh, it was Catherine, not Christine. Man, I knew it was a C.
Oh, I thought it was Catherine.
No, it was Catherine.
Oh,
I thought it was
what did you say?
Christine.
Oh, right.
Right, sorry, pyramids. Gee whiz. Carnelian gemstone pyramids.
These are amazing for the ends of multi-strand bracelets.
Yeah. I would love to see a lovely kind of rhinestone...
Cowboy?
Like stud, like a rhinestone cowboy. A lovely kind of studded bracelet maybe. Oh, I'm reading a book about cowboys at the minute.
I like cowboys. Do you watch Yellowstone? Oh my gosh. Oh no, let's not talk.
I want to live Yellowstone. Oh. Right, we'll talk about it after the show.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, Maker on the Isle of Man, well done to you, Janice. 30 seconds, $29.99, let's go low. I reckon a studded bracelet with these, look, they're drilled from top to bottom.
Oh, I was just going to ask you that.
They're so cool, aren't they? A square-based pyramid. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
They could be the centre of a bracelet if you put them together, like put the flat part together.
Like that?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. Okay.
Look at that. I like that. Be nice for earrings.
All the way down.
£9.99.
£8.50 with your 15% discount code.
That's very, very, very good.
John 15.
Yeah, they do.
Like midget gems, they do. Nom, 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 nom. Tell you what, we're not even done. Angela Penny Maker. $6.99 is £5 what? $5.95 with your 15% discount code. That's incredible. Well done, Angela and Julie. Angela's got 2. Jane's got 3 packs of these. Well done to you, Carolyn, Paula, Maker. They're gorgeous. For something which looks quite, I don't know, architectural and slightly industrial. It's so cool to have these in carnelian, isn't it? And by the way, looks like the carnelian is natural here as well.
It does, because you can tell by the kind of the stripes. And look, you can see all of the little markings. I love that.
Bits of smokiness going through here as well. Isn't that lovely?
It's lovely.
Well done, my lovelies. Congratulations. Well done, Carolyn, Paula, Maker, Angela. Loads of you coming through to get this. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. 0800 644 655. What a great deal. Fantastic opportunity. Well done. Ray and Sandra, well done to you as well. Carolyn Maker. What a great deal. Jane's got 3, well done to you. I don't think I've ever seen these in any other gemstone.
No, me neither. I love a shape though, and you know,
Yeah.
it would be nice tassel topper.
Oh gosh, that's a great idea actually. Yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah, it'd be a lovely tassel topper. Just put an eye pin through there and sew your tassel through the loop.
Great.
Really
Bernadette's
pretty.
multi-buying sews. Ray, well done to you, my lovelies. Go, go, go. Thanks for that deal, Neri. What? Talking about Tutankhamun in there? Pyramid made of carnelian. Did the Egyptians, they built square-based pyramids, didn't they? Yeah. Yeah, not triangular-based, are they? They're square-based.
Yeah, square
Yeah,
base.
square-based, 4 faces. Has anyone ever been to the pyramids?
I had the chance to go. It was either that or go and see Jerusalem, and so I went to Jerusalem.
Did you really?
Instead, yeah.
Oh my gosh, was that
It was amazing.
incredible?
It was amazing. It was absolutely.
I'd like to go to the pyramids, but I'm kind of led to believe it's not particularly nice. I'd love to go.
What an impossible choice to make. You can either go on the pyramid trip or you can go on the Bethlehem trip.
Yeah. Both of which absolutely like life-changing,
Yeah.
I can imagine. And the bricks, or they're not even bricks, the blocks that the
how did
pyramids
they
are made
even get
out
them
of.
there? I mean, it's
outrageous, isn't
it?
it?
Is. It's...
I tell you who I find amazing is what's his name? Is it Graham Hancock? Professor Graham Hancock. He does all the Lost Civilization documentaries. He's incredible. He was talking about Stonehenge the other day, and he was just consolidating what we know about it, about how the stone that the rocks are made from comes. It's bluestone, isn't it, from Wales or something? And they take the huge, great big piece of
and
rock
how did they
brought
get
from
it
Wales to Salisbury, pretty much. It's amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing.
Anyway, 16 strands of pearls for 16 years.
Oh, this is beautiful. This is, if you open this, I mean, yes.
Go on then.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. And I've seen this like 2, 3, 4 times. But
This is the
every
ultimate.
time,
This is the ultimate adult pick a mix, isn't it? You get all of them.
the ultimate pearl tender.
Look at that. And you don't have to pick.
My gosh, you get them all. We can't have many of these left, Neri. Nope, he says. Hang on a minute. What, the Jun 15 discount? Don't mention the Jun 15 discount, you mean, with the 15% off?
Too late.
Jun 15, 15% off. Using the
Neri.
code Jun 15.
It's on the screen.
Neri says it there on the screen.
Too late.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Deb, this is like asking which is your favourite child. What is your favourite strand?
I can't say.
I bet it's going to be the same strand that I love. Gosh, look at the painful look on your face.
Because I like that one.
Yes, that's my favourite. That's my favourite.
No, and I like the
Yes, the one on the end. It's my favourite too. Yeah, these mini purple lavender seed
like.
pearls.
When do you ever see those?
Never. Only in this. I've never seen oh my gosh, I can't actually speak. I've never seen lavender seed pearls in my life apart from in this pearl tender.
No, exactly.
I've got a really itchy nose. Sorry, I'm going to have to itch it.
And these, look at these little beautiful ones. Oh, okay, just don't ask me because I like all of them. Oh,
I know, right?
woo!
First time we've ever done purple seed pearls.
You know, if someone said to me, you can buy yourself a present and it can be anything from JewelleryMaker, it would be this.
Yeah.
Because it would just make me happy.
This is the absolute definition of what JewelleryMaker can do.
Yeah.
This is the definition of our buying power of over 16 years. This is it, my lovelies. JewelleryMaker, maker. 30-second clock, here we go. 25 seconds. I am over the moon for all of you. But please do know, we have never done seed pearls in this lavender purple colour, apart from in this tender. This is it. Angela, Maker, Julie, Maker, June. Oh my gosh. Let's get that price point down, and you can take a further 15% off with the code JUN15.
Ooh, look at that one.
June 15. Oh, here we go. Melanie, Angela, well done. Your deal today, 199.
And what does that mean it really is?
175. Neri's really upset with us.
He doesn't want to know.
No.
Oh, well, I can hear the calculator.
169. £170. Everyone's saying we should go to the pyramids.
Oh, really?
My mum and dad have been to the pyramids, and they loved it. Don't miss it, says Suja. I'd love to go.
I went to the Acropolis when it had all scaffolding up. I thought it was going to be like Cliff Richard when he sings in Summer Holiday. I'm showing my age now. And I got there and I was like, oh, there's loads of scaffold.
Why do you think like visiting the Acropolis was going to be like Cliff Richard?
Because in his film, one of Summer Holiday, he goes to the Acropolis and dances and sings around.
Right.
And it's all gorgeous. And I thought you'd be able to like walk through it, and you couldn't.
And you can't?
I wanted to sing around like Cliff Richard.
Good old Riff Pilchard. My mum loves Cliff. I went to Egypt last September, October. It was brilliant, and saw the pyramids and the Valley of the Kings. I would love to see the Valley of the Kings.
Yeah, I would too.
Isn't that Petra?
Yeah,
I thought the Valley of the Kings was in Petra. Petra's not that. Petra does have a wonder of the world. Petra is a wonder of the world. Yes, I know, because it's got the thing carved into the side of the valley. Okay, so the Valley of the Kings in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade is where the Holy Grail is. It is, yeah. And that is Petra. No, I know the Valley of the Kings is in Egypt. I now know that. But in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, the Valley of the Crescent Moon, which is by the Valley of the Kings, is where the Holy Grail is. And that's Petra. That is, yeah. Oh gosh. It's the blending of what's reality and what's Indiana Jones's reality.
Yeah.
It's not nonsense. It's not. I love
it's
Indiana
not nonsense.
Jones.
It's fact.
Julie, Neil, Maker, Lynn, Angela. Gee whiz.
Oh, it's all gone.
Right, we've got some stuff coming up tomorrow.
It's all gone pizza.
Tamaza. What?
What?
Pearly what? Hang on. Early bird tomorrow. No, they're not. Are you being serious?
That's pretty cool, actually, because they're very trendy.
Gemstone croc accessories. Are you?
If you're going to wear Crocs, I think you should have gemstones on them. Yeah?
For the love of God.
Honestly.
Oh my God. What are the chains for? Your Crocs. Do you know what? Tune in tomorrow, because that's something new for all of us to have a look at. That we have
I like the butterfly.
Reached new heights. Does that say Queen? Oh my gosh, I'm going to get those for my kids. They've both got Crocs. Nanhong Hagate's back tomorrow. And Branca.
Oh, nice.
No, seriously. Nanhong.
I'll be watching.
I know you will.
I'll be back on
Do
Monday.
you have Crocs?
No.
My kids have got Crocs.
I cannot stand
them. My kids love their Crocs in sport mode.
They're all right on the beach.
Things. Oh, my kids wear them with socks and everything.
Everyone wears them.
They're
They're trendy. I'm just not trendy at all
in
the slightest. Not trendy.
They're really cool. I'm not trendy. I didn't say I was. Grosie's not. No, it's all right. Didn't matter. Diane tomorrow. She's so excited about her projects. Can't wait to see her. Amazing pearly deal of the day. Look at these pearls.
Oh. Wow.
And we've got the June deal reveal coming up tomorrow. What do you reckon it's going to be tomorrow?
You know. Oh, Kinga knows, she's not telling.
Oh, Kinga!
Oh, no, how can you know?
Jar.
She doesn't know. She's pulling my leg, she is.
Unless it's all Kinga's deals in there.
Yeah, Kinga's going to choose.
Gifts for Kinga. That's what it is tomorrow. I don't know what it's going to be. Anyway, thank you so much, Deb.
Thanks for having me.
Not at all. It's
Lovely
been lovely to see you today.
I
When
see
are you
you
next
on
with us?
Monday with macrame. It's macrame
That's
Monday.
us. Monday. Macrame on Monday.
It was Mark, but I've had to fill in for him, so I think he's changed his dates. So
Okay.
I got macrame, which I haven't had for years, so I'm loving it.
Way! Oh, that'll be so exciting. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you
Thanks,
bright and early
everyone.
tomorrow morning with lovely Diane. And yeah, fantastic. Thank you so much. Do check on the website and make sure you put those gorgeous pearls on your wish list. If you've missed out on any of them, you'll be notified if anyone doesn't check out or if anyone sends them back. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Ah!